Hey guys, Pashi here, and this is episode 8 of our Beast Slayer run. Sorry, I started like 10 seconds now, maybe just 15 seconds of gameplay already before I pressed recording. I basically just had an introduction for Twitch, but this is the first fight. We just went around for like 2 seconds, found some gobos, a gobo patrol, and yeah, nice, good to have you. Why is it so bright? Yeah, I have a different setup. I'm basically on vacation right now. I'm in Costa Rica. And I wanted to get like a little bit of Battle Brothers in, but it's hard to have a different setup. I don't have green skins. I don't have green skins. I don't have green screen right now, so I have a different setup today. I hope people are already mad. I don't have my standard setup. Or is it the first? Pashi died and way to heaven. No, I didn't die. I didn't die and I didn't go to heaven. Wait, why do I not? My mouse is. But nice to see you guys, right? Nice to see you. So let's just get some damage in. Oh god, I forgot how to play. The concentrated light. Let me see how I can change that. I don't know, but it is pretty bright, right? You are correct. Can I change it somehow? Why is it so bright? It is bright. I can see it. Wait, maybe that's even no. 1 second. Do I just add like another filter? Make it like 1 second. It is pretty bright. I do admit this. No, this is just different. 1 second. No. No. Oh god. People are getting mad because it's bright. Oh, sorry guys. 1 second. I will try to... Yeah, going to heaven. It's not a big deal for EOLOs, but it is a big deal for just name. But you know what? Let's just say I'm in heaven, right? Let's just say I'm in heaven. And that's it, right? That's it. I haven't played Battle Brothers in like ever. So let's see if I can I still know how to do it. Just kill some Gobos, right? Let's one-shot them. Okay. The Heavenly Pasha, yeah, it is. But it's good to be back. I mean, I always say, you know, this is like not for money, but for hobby. I kind of miss playing Battle Brothers on stream. So of course I'm happy to be back. And I might play Battle Brothers like this weekend once or twice again. And then of course next week, holiday is over. Not really holiday, I'm kind of like, maybe let's more call it like vacation, because we flew somewhere. I also, this is a different computer, right? I already mentioned this. This is why everything is a little bit faster, reset, auto pause after leaving city, something like this. Because of Splorging's incident. What is Splorging's incident? Splorgings. What is the Splorging? I don't know. I don't know what a Splorging is. That's the spotlight getting shown because of Splorging's incident. Is Splorging somebody? Is another incident in the community? Is there like so many incidents happening right now? I don't know. Okay. Oh, Splurgy. Yeah, I mean, let's not talk about that, right? Let's just... I mean, for some jokes, it's too soon. Like, I remember like one day after, I just made like a small joke because somebody asked me, I think somebody asked me how I did something, and I just said, yeah, well, I have a special mod for that. I don't know, but I think it's too soon for these kind of jokes, right? But let's not dive too much into it. Okay. It's just called the incident. Let's get a kill here. Okay. I haven't played in a long while. Like I mean... we have bleeding here, that's why we... But I guess the community is doing fine. I see Captain Zoo has a lot of views. I see Otozama has a lot of views. So I think the community still has nice streamers going on that fill any void that might be there, I guess. Okay. do I just hit these guys? Maybe I just hit these guys once. And do I go in? I might even go in. These are just like 2 ambushers left. I think if I engage these ambushers, these Goblin Wolf Riders, they will probably come at me. I'm not completely sure, but I think this is how it works, right? Kind of forgot how to do this. Yeah. Oh god. Maybe like this. And oh, I have to go all the way. Let's do it. Okay. Let's have a nice stream today. Let's see, right? I mean, I have to say, the moment I had like a fixed schedule, I had like really a nice growing viewership. I'll dig a deeper grave if need be. I'll dig a deeper grave. Yeah, this is always the problem, right? Like, you know, yeah, I mean, I guess also clean. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem is I would also, I mean, I don't know, right? I have no like reason to believe they're not clean. But I have to say, for example, Rufin and me, we were specifically talking about like how lucky he got in like his no town, no loss run. He got like very early recruits and very many recruits. And Rufin and me, we were like, yeah, that was just like a lucky run in terms of recruits for Slurgy. And we talked about it several times that Slurgy got like these really early recruits, and like he had like a turn, you know, like I think like day 20 or something, and I don't know, maybe day 30 a recruit, and then they had like a full team, pretty, I don't know, super early, but like reasonably. And Rufin and me, we were like, I think Rufin and me, we never got a team to full 16. I only had like 13 brothers plus 1 temporary, and Rufin maybe similarly. So I don't know. It's like, but again, I have no reason to believe anything, right? I'm just saying, like, it's of course it's just yeah. Is there any examples of him failing? Maybe this. I mean, I don't know, right? I really don't know if there are examples of him failing. But I mean, some of these recruitment events, they have a chance, right? Like you don't only have to roll the event, you also have to roll the brother. I think this like guy on the road event, I think it has like a 30 or 40% chance to fail. And of course, I mean, I failed this event several times in one of my runs, but like it's just unfortunate, right? It's just super unfortunate, of course, because now people might say, hey, yeah, right? Like, it is an unfortunate situation. Yeah, but I mean, again, right? I don't. But you know, how would you notice some of these events, right? Like, how would you notice somebody getting an event earlier? How would you notice somebody like, you know, having like an event chance that's higher than usual, right? Or maybe not even higher than usual. I mean, that's the thing about randomness, right? Like, there's this Dilbert comic about. Wait, maybe I can post it. I really like this Dilbert comic. 1 second, can I find it? No. There's this Dilbert comic about like a random number generator, and the comic is just like the random number generator just spitting out like 99999 and somebody asking, is that random? And then somebody else is saying, well, you never know, it's a random number generator. I don't know. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? It's just unfortunate situation now that like, yeah. And I mean, yeah. And I have to say, I mean, I was kind of impressed. That like I mean, he has really deep knowledge, no? I mean, I never really thought about it. I mean, I was aware, of course, but we talked about it before, that you can cheat by opening the map first, on like opening the seed and then looking at the map, or you can like basically, you know, there's some things you can do, and I was aware that you could technically do them. But I wasn't, I honestly, I never thought about like building your own custom. I don't know, it just never came to my mind. It's just like something, I don't know, just fascinating. I mean, this game, right? There's like really hardcore. Some people just know a lot of stuff about this game. Yeah, but would the save files even help? Would the save files even help? I mean, if you have a mod that makes like a certain event and changes it, that it's more likely or that rolls a specific way, and then you could even afterwards remove the mod, right? Like I don't even think like a save file. It's just like trust. Just like trust. It is unfortunate. Okay, but we will play some good old Battle Brothers. And we get wrecked now by these Wolf Riders. Let's get wrecked by Wolf Riders. Haven't gotten wrecked in a long time, right? Haven't gotten wrecked in a long time. Wait. Do I place like yeah, but this was obvious, right? Like this was basically something that can never happen. Like basically his save file had a brother that cannot happen in vanilla. But I mean, like you could change the game in such a way that could happen, right? Like for example, the fact that he got the deserter in the first place. This is something a save file wouldn't figure out, because you can always get a deserter or not get a deserter, right? Like changing like certain events that they're more or less likely to trigger certain results, right? Like certain events that can branch and have like a likelihood of like, you know, maybe this when this event happens, 50% chance A and 50% B, both can happen. So like there's no way of, if you look at the save file afterwards, like there's no way of knowing whether or not this happened because of luck or because of randomness or because of a mod. Yeah, I don't think so. Again, right? Like I think this was just obvious because his last this brother was like in a way that could not happen. Like imagine Slurgy would have just changed this event in such a way that he did three things, right? Like he ensured he got a deserter, he ensured he got the blighted man, and he changed the deserter. If he didn't do part 3, if he didn't change the deserter, he only ensured he would get him. I don't think people would have any chance to find it out. Yeah, exactly, right? Like event score changes would be impossible to prove, and this kind of stuff. It's just this just how it is, right? I don't know. I guess we don't have to kill him. How do we do this? Why is my cleaver so? I haven't played this game in a long time, by the way. I mentioned it before, right? Let's maybe place our tank here, and let's do like a nice. Where am I? I'm here. Yeah, people, I heard it. There's even like there's like this, yeah, there's like, I saw a video from this mathematician, right? Like I know like the mathematicians like Numberphile, they do like really cool stuff. And one mathematician from Numberphile even analyzed the chances, right? Like how, I think this is what you're referring to. And he said like, well, it's like extremely unlikely. At least we can be certain that he doesn't tamper with previous event bros. Yeah, but this is also like tampering with event bros is also just like very, I mean, this was super obvious on stream as well, right? Like, I mean, I think his first reaction was like, "What the fuck?" You know, he himself saw the brother and he was like, "What the fuck?" Because it was like, so strange, right? Like, this is like so. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I saw this Aeolus. I think I saw this. Yeah, he got like some method. Yeah, he hired someone, then got counter reviewed. Like, but I mean, Minecraft is like a billion times bigger than Battle Brothers. I don't think anybody will hire like mathematicians here to like, you know. I mean, of course, Battle Brothers should be bigger than Minecraft, but it's not there yet, right? It's not there yet. So, not yet at least. Um, so our range guy is getting murdered here probably, which is of course kind of like ridiculous. Wait, how do we do this? I mean, I don't know, guys. It's just. Oh, I don't have this mod. Wait, I don't think. Wait. By the way, guys, sorry, I have to check if I have any mods. I didn't check my installation. Do I have no? Wait, do I have any mods at all? Do I have any custom mods at all? Wait, 1 second. I really don't know right now. I hope I don't have any weird mods. I don't think so, but let me just check. Oh God, I hope I don't do anything. I don't think I'm doing any monkey business here right now, but I'm honestly not quite sure because I haven't used this computer in a while. I don't know if I installed like any test mods here at some point in time. Let me just check this really quick. 1 second. Steam, games. Wait, where was it? Steam apps. Common, Battle Brothers, data. No, I have no mods at all here. That's nice. the blinding mod. Will cost the Battle Brothers stuff. Yeah, that's true. I heard this. I mean, I didn't completely get the Minecraft thing, but I think you're right. It was like somewhat easy to prove because it's like something that happened like, yeah, big sample size, right? Like in Battle Brothers, if you only have like, I mean, even if you check like all his no town, no loss runs, I mean, how many recruiting events are there where you have maybe there's like 10 recruiting events, and even if he got lucky in all 10 recruiting events and he rolled like the brother, even though he could have not rolled the brother in the event, that doesn't prove anything because the sample size is too small. And again, I don't have any like I don't have any like I'm not saying there's any monkey business. I'm just saying. By the way, I think I don't like the fact right now it's automatically skipping the brother. I don't like this. How does it happen? Reset faster. Wait, how does this happen? There's this thing where like I auto end turn, right? What is this? Faster AI? No, don't auto end turns. Oh hey, it's me. Why did Iolo say oh hey, it's me? I don't get that. Okay. This is a nice fight, right? Like a nice, easy fight to get this run going again. By the way, I think Otozama also has a good run, right? And I think he's also trying, I think Otozama is trying the perma shield wall, perma indom, which I did in my last Black Monolith run, as in my last Black Monolith fight as well. And I made like a guide about it, and I think it's very strong to do it. So he should definitely do it because that's the right thing to do. Oh, Iolos. Wait, where's Iolos? Let me just check. Yeah, he is still, I mean, Iolos is still doing very nicely here. By the way, I actually thought about this guy here a little bit, and I might get like how do you call it? Where is it? I might get Bullseye on this archer just because for Hexen. Like last time against these Hexen, we lost someone, and an archer is probably like the best enemy against Hexen. So we might. I'm not sure yet, but we might get like Bullseye on him just for these Hexen. Nothing else, basically. Nothing else. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just get some. Yeah, I think for the next, I mean, today it's fine, but I think I don't even have auto pause mod on right now. I have 0 more. Like this is completely vanilla, which is bothering me already a little bit. But it's fine though, right? It's fine. Does somebody know? Did Otto? I checked his stream like 2 days ago or something. Did he already finish his second run? I would guess I think he was close. Kind of like lost, like, usually I'm aware of what's happening, but right now I just. Okay, let's just kill some peeps here. And that's it, right? We don't need to kill anything else. And I mean, I think now we did like the sleazy car sales tactic, right? Like we talked about the fact that almost everybody is taken, but I think now really almost every brother is taken. So for anybody who wants to get a brother, it's kind of really it's over. Probably the last chance, but it sounds so sleazy, but it really is. Okay, let's go. Wait. Oh, there's the Ancient Spire. It doesn't really help us anyhow, right? Sold out, yeah. Are we already sold out? Let's see how close we are to being sold out. Tavit is still up for grabs, but he is, I mean... Is Valentino? No, Valentino was he was... Let me just check. He was like... Expo. He was he is a subscriber. We're almost sold out. I guess our banner. Heinrich is not. Let's just call him banner because he's not sold. He's actually a pretty good banner. I think I mentioned it before. And we have like some peeps here, which I'm not really. Yeah, I think we have some people, 3 or 4. Do we even go to this Ancient Spire? I guess we go. I'm not even sure if it's. I still to this day, I don't know. Does it see locations? Guess it does. This might even be. Wait. No, I don't even know if we go there. No, we kind of want to go here. So we just want to go from mountain to mountain. I don't know why I'm so afraid of Gorbos. I shouldn't be, right? I should stop being so afraid of Gorbos, by the way. Should not be that afraid anymore, but I'm still am. Let's take a small look how big this camp is. It's on the plains. It's not like, wait, are we there until nighttime? Oh God, please tell me if you can do it during nighttime. It's kind of like the perfect timing. Is it just a tier 1? I always forget. I always thought it's like a tier 2. Guess it's not. It's just a tier 1. Is everybody ready? I guess not really, but it's fine. Hartmut can be here. Wait. By the way, if the sound is not correct, let me know, please. I'm not completely sure if the sound is correct. Why does Hartmut have like a sword lance and not like a sword? I don't get it right now. I think I'm doing something weird. Guess you will be there during daytime, right? Maybe it's nighttime still. No, it's still okay. That's nice. Nighttime. Okay. Let's take a look here. Wait, what? Oh God. Okay. How do you want to do it? Yeah, let's just go basically. Let's just go. These goals, right? Every single time. How do I want to approach this? Yeah, let's just go. I mean, it's a small camp, right? I'm still like, it's just because it's goals. I'm already afraid, but I shouldn't be. I just shouldn't be. It's just some goals. Okay. Costa Rica gamer, what up? Otozama, what is up? I just talked about you. I was like, did you already do Black Monolith? Did you do like the perma indown perma? Oh, by the way, the chat is not. Wait, is this no? Is it appearing on stream? Did you do the perma indown perma shield wall strat? But yeah, I'm playing from Costa Rica here. Yeah, he did it. It's nice, right? Like the kind of interesting thing is this strategy has been out for like at least 5 years. Like there's a Reddit post about it 5 years ago. But I feel like even strong players haven't done it, right? Like it's really rarely being done, and it's such a strong strategy. I feel like yes, you need to skill a little bit more initiative than you want. I'm not sure if you use Cat Potion. I guess so. But like it's just a very strong strategy, right? Like I mean, you always have. Yeah, didn't take any damage, right? Like, I mean, you always have the resolve problem, but you cannot do anything about it. And I think you can even like maybe give him a sigil or something because you don't need that much. Yeah, he just doesn't take much damage with perma indom and shield wall, except for these bodyguards, right? I guess you ran into. I mean, you know, I guess you also ran the same issue that some bodyguards hit you, but that's just what happens. You can't prevent this from happening. Yeah, just cat potion. This can be enough, but it's not always enough, right? Like sometimes you have to perk some initiative. Yeah, but it's just a very strong. So how do we do this here? I don't even know. Okay, they're even coming to us. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a lot of things Slurgy did are like still, you know, I mean, I still like to think that Slurgy made like the Spear Bro really big. I think this the fame of the Spear Bro is one of the things which can be, you know, attributed to Slurgy. I think for example, this is something he will never lose. So I'm not sure. Indom cycle nerds, yeah. But it's really strong, these Indom cycles. Like it's really strong. Perma shield wall, perma Indom. Like it just makes all the difference in Black Monolith. It really does. Do I have quick hands? Do I not even have quick hands? Are you kidding me? Don't have quick hands. That's bad. Don't like it. Kind of want to go here. And Aeolus. What do you have? You have a cleaver Aeolus, so let's use it, right? Let's use that cleaver. And let's kill some Gorbos. And this is again, right? It's just like a tiny, tiny camp. Kill them all. Kill them Gorbos. Do we even go in? I guess we do. I don't think this camp here, we're fighting like against 12 Gobos. I don't think this camp is like super high rolled, but it's like a little bit, I'm not high rolled in terms of people, of course not. But I think it's a little bit high rolled in terms of fortification. It's kind of like annoying, only having like one opening basically in the middle. Where's the circle? Let's take, I can't really open any URLs because I only have like one screen on my, but let me just take a look at the camp. I will tell people about the tank. Yeah, that's a very nice tank, right? He got it all. Of course, he got it all. He got like 100 HP. Yeah, I think the only thing I would have given him more resolve a little bit, but that's debatable, right? That's debatable. I mean, one thing that's interesting about this perma indoor and perma shield wall, I think it makes like Brawny even stronger. Oh, the circle, say Yiko. Yeah, sorry. Now I know what you mean with the circle. The thing is, I'm streaming from Costa Rica right now. I'm here for another like 6 days. And so I have a different setup, kind of like an, you know, like, how do you call it? Like an, if something is just like a temporary setup, there's like a word for it. Like a rough setup, like a temporary setup, like a, I think there's a word for it, but I can't find it. Yo, what up? Oh my God, look at Captain Zoo. That is some nice welcome present, right? So our first stream from Costa Rica, and Captain Zoo welcomes us with like the biggest. I think that's the biggest raid I've received like in the last. I think one Slurgy raided me like in the beginning, but I think apart from this, that's the biggest raid I've ever experienced. So that's very, very cool. Mr. Sparty, I think I answered one of your Reddit posts, and I hope you like my answer, right? So feel free to upvote. That's so nice, Captain Zoo, right? That's so nice. Yeah, we are here live from Costa Rica, and we are playing some nice Battle Brothers, right? So Captain Zoo, how are you, man? Captain Zoo's also like his Reddit post about Otozama died, and I think this for some reason his Reddit post also got like 100 upvotes. Yeah, I did try for advice. I look very rested. People told me I look like I'm in heaven right now because it's blending a little bit the light. But yeah, I just had to get a break from the tough life of being like a Battle Brother streamer. It was such a tough life that at some point you need a small break from that. I'm kidding, of course, right? I'm kidding. But that is very cool. Yeah, what was Mr. Sparty talking about? No circle, no love. Yeah, I kind of like the circle now. I mean, it's my own circle, of course I like it. It's kind of like a mini branding thing, the circle, like a mini branding thing. But it's actually a little bit more work than people might expect. Like, it's not that easy to replicate. There's like a lot of minor, like... But now, of course, feel bad that Seihiko doesn't get the circle he kind of wants to see. Yeah, but Captain Zoo, see you around, man. And there was a very... Wait, don't even... Captain Zoo, see you around. And, you know, thanks for the raid, man. That is a very nice welcoming here. He streamed for, yeah, and he has these great emoticons here, right? Like, I have to copy what Captain Zoo did. Apparently what he did is he kind of did screenshots in Battle Brothers and then like cut out these emoticons basically. That is some next level, how do you call it? Dedication, which is really cool. Okay, so let's see. This is, I mean, again, this is just like a small... Yeah, we are having, I mean, right now we're just like in San Jose, which is like the capital of Costa Rica. And it's a surprisingly small city. I mean, maybe people want to guess how many inhabitants it has. I will tell the answer soon, but imagine like, okay, Costa Rica is not the biggest country, but how many inhabitants do you think the capital of Costa Rica has? The answer comes in 2 minutes. Yeah, killing Gobos again. Good boy, George. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So I will tell you the answer now. It only has 350,000 inhabitants. So right now we're just in this small... do I engage one of these Gobos with like a Battleforge tank? I think I will. So right now we're just sitting here basically in this capital, but we will go to another kind of like a vacation resort or something, which is like more like even more like holiday. I don't know. It doesn't matter, right? I don't think people came here to hear about my vacation stories here. So let's give these people what they want, and what they want is some good old gobo killing Battle Brothers. Yeah, and we haven't found, I mean, of course, it's still the old problem. We haven't found, by the way, Otto, did you have big problems finding like all the legendary location? Channeling the 5%, yeah. Otto Sama is channeling it. Channeling it. How big was your problem of finding these legendaries, by the way, Otto? I'm kind of curious how fast you did it basically this time. I found Kraken by day 110. Yeah, because I've been searching the Kraken for 30 days now, I would say 20, 30 days. And I don't know where it is. Like day 85, I haven't found it yet. And I didn't find the hunting ground, but that's right. That's fine, I guess. But I'm already panicking. That's kind of the right word to say. I'm already panicking a little bit. So let's see. Let's see. I always want to, I don't know. I guess it's fine to make jokes about, right? We said it. So if we don't find the Kraken, we just have to get our special mod. No, I'm just kidding, of course. We don't. We don't. If we don't find the Kraken, we just start over with the challenge runs, basically. You don't find it, you don't find it. Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing about these legendary locations is you will just find some by accident, right? Like this is and to be honest, the Kraken, and I mean still, right? The Kraken is always in it's definitely always in swamp, right? So I think technically, if I'm correct, that it's always in a swamp. It actually shouldn't be that hard to find if you think about it, because you only have to check for swamps. So, not sure. Yo, Nadoril! What up, Nadoril? What up, my man? We're just having like a nice, it's just a simple Gobo fight. I think today, I don't know if we're doing like really nasty fights today. We will mostly look for the Kraken. Yo, thanks for following. I mean, I think I headed to the wilds pretty early this time, right? I think I headed pretty early. I got my alerts though. I got my alerts. I hope it's loud enough. So I think, but yeah, technically you still have to go. It was loud. Was it too loud? Was the alert too loud? Maybe make it a little bit quieter. A little bit. Did you have any trouble in Goblin City, by the way, Otto? Because I actually thought about Goblin City, and I think so far, like my Goblin City fight and the last Goblin City fights I saw on other streamers were all pretty easy, because apparently every streamer lucked out in terms of terrain with Goblin City the last couple of weeks, I feel like. But I mean, you can seriously not luck out, right? And then you're like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I'm afraid. Okay. House somewhat pushed me. Yeah. I mean, I think something like Black Monolith should now be kind of easy. I think the strategy of perma indoor, perma shield wall kind of like negates one of the biggest equations out of the fight, like your tank getting like destroyed. You kind of know how the fight will end up be, like you know what you expect. Shotty was rocking the reproach again. I mean, Shotty always gets the reproach. Shotty is really greedy for the reproach. I mean, he wants it every time, right? You did give it to him. Was it like by accident, or did you specifically give it to him? Was he just lucky, or was he? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, sorry guys. Hey, was this like a tier 1 or tier 2 goblin camp? Am I like? Hä? Was this your tier 1 or tier 2? Wait, I did... My little mod. I mean, hä? Was it a tier 2? I guess it had to be a tier 2, right? Come on. That is really, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Wait, I think it even, wait, Randolph the Outcast. Is this like a low roll in fatigue? Let's check really quickly. I don't have the named stat mod, Battle Brothers, famed weapons. Let's just do like I even thought it was a tier 1 goblin camp, right? Because it was so was it a tier 2? Was it like the easiest tier 2 goblin camp you've ever seen? Was this like the easiest way of it? Even wait 1 second. 260. Hey, what is this? Why is it so 260? What is this? Oh my god, it even so this armor completely low rolled fatigue and it almost completely high rolled durability. This is probably one of the best Nimble Forged armors you might ever see. In a way, it's like a very very strong Nimble Forged armor. Maybe literally like I'm not going to say like the best one, but that is a very strong Nimble Forged armor. This Nimble Forged armor has like lower fatigue requirement and a higher durability than the other one. Oh god. Oh god. Every time, first time in a run. Okay, so Otozama is getting all the famed shields, right? We don't mind that. We like if Otozama gets items, he doesn't... No, Mr. Sparty is getting them. Oh, sorry. No, Mr. Sparty should get all the good fames. I was watching his blade. After you sneaky...
Easy.
I wanted to ask if you've heard about Y2 Frozen. I was watching his Battle Brothers playthrough. Nado real. I've sneakily... Otozama gets all the shields, right? That's what we want to see. Him getting all the shields and us getting all the great weapons and armor. Nadoril, I don't know. Y2 LMZ Froze. Never heard about it. Yeah, I think I guess noble armor is probably better, but like yeah, that is a very nice let's say it's solid, right? It's okay. We don't have to sell it. We don't. Who even gets it? Let me just think about this. I mean, for now we could even put like a +3 on it, just for now, basically. It's still better than because we have our armor is so bad that it's kind of like wait, is it nimble armor? 1 second. Is it nimble armor even? I mean, I guess it's not yet nimble armor, but once we found Battleforge armor for everybody, it might even be like nimble armor in a way, right? Huh. Let's just use it for now. I mean, that is just solid armor. That is solid armor. Okay, let's give it to him. Maybe even something like this. We want to use this armor here, right? We do want to use it. 23. So everybody has solid armor now. Not really solid, but maybe somewhat solid. Yeah, that was nice armor. We take it, right? We take it. We don't mind having this armor, basically. And I swear to God, I thought, wait, why can't I not repair it? I thought this was, but Nadoril, tell me more about this guy. Why 2 LMZ Frozen? I mean, maybe he's like even a big, I was, the name is very hard to pronounce even. Maybe this is one reason I never heard about him. Or maybe I just don't remember him. I actually, YouTube LMZ Frozen. 1 second, let me just, YouTube LMZ. But do you have a question about like his, yeah, you can even send a link. You can share a link if you want. I mean, there are many people on YouTube, and a lot of people do a lot of great guides. And some people maybe do guides that I don't want to say like less good. How can I say it? I think the best way I described it is like that people on average, just on average, people get better at the game. So if somebody did like a guide that's a little bit older, then chances are maybe there's like people made new experiences and have new insights. So somebody did like a guide. And so maybe sometimes guides can be like a little, not out of date, but like, right? Maybe newer people wouldn't agree with these guides anymore completely. I hope I said it in a diplomatic way. I really don't, but there are a lot of good guides out there, definitely. So his guide might as well be very, very good. His guides. Yeah, but I never achieved this level. Let me just maybe I even I don't see it's easier for me to remember faces, but I don't see a face here. Yeah, but for all I know, this could be very, very good videos. I just because I haven't I don't remember his name, or I don't cannot put a face on it. Oh, I think I've seen this hardest orc battle. I think I've seen this. He has like an orc battle with 93 orcs. I think I've even seen this video because it was kind of cool. He has like a super late game team and then just fights like 100 orcs. That was kind of cool. Yeah, so for all I know, this could be very, very good guides. I have no reason to doubt it or anything. Cool. Yeah, so for all I know, this could be very, very good guides. I have no. And his his orc battle is kind of cool. Definitely is. It's probably the biggest. I mean, that's kind of sometimes interesting. I guess it's probably the biggest orc battle on the internet. I guess in terms of Battle Brothers, I don't think anybody ever fought more orcs in a single battle. Which is always kind of cool, right? That's what I liked about feeding friendly and stuff, just pushing the limits of what people can see on YouTube. Just 100 orcs in vanilla, right? I think in Legends or something in these mods, you also have technically stronger enemies. I think you have something that's even stronger than a warlord. I'm not completely sure. I don't wanna. Real morph. But yeah, also I think a lot of these guides, they are just for a new player. Basically, most guides I think are still valuable, especially for new players. I mean, people talked about filthy robot guides that maybe he's completely out of date, but I personally think for a new player, even filthy robot guides are completely fine. I think he makes very good points. Just because maybe some things are a little bit outdated or maybe slightly wrong-ish what he says doesn't mean that his guides are bad for new players. I remember I was 3 raiding parties in a camp of orcs and didn't lose a single brother. Yeah, that is kind of cool, right? These super big fights. That is kind of cool. But I'm not sure if I guess he doesn't stream live, right? I mean, I just never heard about him, but that is kind of cool. How do we do this here? I don't have a spear, bro. I guess that's what my team is missing here, right? I don't have a spear, bro, which is kind of iffy always, fighting without a spear, bro. I don't like it, to be honest. But I guess this is also a super small camp. But since we just got 2 fames from a super small goblin camp, let's just get a famed here as well, right? Let's just get all the fames. Yeah, I think we need to get some damage in here. So it is dog time here, just to get these berserkers going. I always forget that even orcs can be pushed back. I don't even know how to think about this. I don't know if I like it or not.
It's dog time.
It is, right? Is it too loud, the alert, for you guys? Yeah, a little bit quieter. I mean, people have to know that it's dog time, but... Okay, it was okay. Then it's fine. It's very loud. So somebody says it's okay, somebody says it's very loud. I kind of have to rewatch these videos to see if it's really hard to see for myself. Are we not killing this berserker here? Are you kidding me? It's what's happening here. We're not killing him. Again, right? I haven't played this game in a while, so if I do any... Oh, it might come to 3 audio sources. Ooh. Ooh, that could be happening here. That is true, maybe. 1 second. One second, guys. I never thought about it. I think I know what's wrong. I think now it should work better. Can somebody do an alert here? Wait 1 second. Can I do it myself? Easy. Maybe this was better now, right? Intentionally stalling Bashi Silvestri.
Well struck.
I think it's better, yeah. So what is your next run, Otozama, by the way? Are you... Yeah, I think I just, yeah. Are you ready for some deserters? I know it's random, right?
Dog time.
It is random. Will be revealed tomorrow. Okay, okay. So you yourself don't know, right? Tomorrow you click like the random button. So tomorrow Otozama clicks the random button. Let's see what you guys get. But if you random like an origin that you already have, you will just skip it, right? You don't do 2 origins at a that would be weird, right? Doing the same origin twice. I mean, I tell Otozama what would be weird on his win streak, but of course it's his choice. I don't have anything to say about it. It's just because I think it's weird doesn't mean anything. Did I just indom with my tank and then put another guy in front of this berserker? I think I did. Oh, you will do it. Okay, so Otozama will do it, not in a row, but he might do the same thing twice. Yeah, I mean that's okay. I mean that's fine, right? That's oh my god, he killed. Oh god, I forgot. These berserkers, man, I forgot that they will target my dogs if there's like a tank in front of them. Yeah, but guys, like, you know, having said that, I haven't played the game in a while. So losing 1 doggo, that's fine, right? But that's just annoying. That was just a weird mistake. Yeah, that doggo. That doggo. But I think we got it now, right? I mean, this is we should just got it immediately. No, I did like that doggo a lot, to be honest. And now I can't even indom. Oh god. I mean, dogs getting killed by berserkers is kind of like the worst thing that can happen, by the way, because of course berserkers get like all these stacks. So at least it happened in this fight, which is not a dangerous fight. Okay, so Otozama, where is Otozama hiding the Kraken here? Where is he hiding the Kraken here? There's a small patch here. Should we get 2 more fames? Let's first take a look here. Can I go this? This is another. I mean, this is the same camp we fought earlier, right? Like just like a defensible outpost. It's interesting. The screen is uncentered and left. That's possible. Oh, guys, nice. Wait 1 second. Let me just. Yeah, I'm like a total streaming noob here right now, doing like all the mistakes. I think now it should be better. Let's find 2 more fames here, right? Northeastern corner of the map. Yeah. It's kind of like 1 second. So it's kind of like here, right? And if it's not here, then it's definitely like. Wait, if it's not here, then it's definitely here, right? Like here at the top. Either here or here. And wait, but 1 second, Otozama. I think there can't be swamp on step, right? I don't even know if I should ask him. Let's do this camp here and get 2 more fames. We could, I mean, there's this, remember like these, we did like 2 tier 3 orc camps in a row, and both were very doable because they low rolled. But I mean, you can't rely on low rolls, right? It's just weird. Mental mountain sensor. By the way, we also want to get the sensor. We also want to get the sensor. Huh. Let me think about this. I think he can't be in the sensor can't be in the front because this swamp can only spawn in tundra or plains. Yeah, good boy, George, being a good boy. Nice. So sometimes I like to take maybe I still take underdog. It's so weird to take underdog of 18 melee defense. It just doesn't really scale with like so little melee defense. Maybe it's better to take steel brow. Maybe I take dodge, but dodge is also iffy. Do I take dodge? A sensor. I mean, the problem with dodge on a sensor is he will like fatigue so fast, right? Like a sensor can easily spend like a gazillion fatigue. I just take Killing Frenzy for now. Maybe it's time to get the sensor. Where was the legendary location for the sensor, by the way? Let me just think. Ancient Temple? No, wait. Artifact Reliquary. We might. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I also think so on a fatigue, especially on a fatigue heavy weapon that can fatigue so fast, right? Like with Berserk, you can fatigue like 45 fatigue in a round or something. It's just like, and then your dodge value is immediately, yeah, it is kind of iffy. It is kind of iffy. Do we even need to wait for nighttime? Are we like super greedy here? Could just be super, super greedy, right? I'm not even sure if I'm leveling the correct brothers here. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I should level different brothers. Yeah, reach advantage. I really don't like the fact about reach advantage that you kind of have to like hit to like once you hit people with the sensor, like you know, like the biggest argument against reach advantage is like it's kind of like a win more weapon. Right, like if you already hit people with like a sensor, do you really need the reach advantage? You kind of need the reach advantage when you don't hit people. I'm not sure. It's not wrong, probably. Probably technically Otozama is right. But you know what? Let's just get 2 fames here really quickly. Two small fames really quickly. Just simple fames. Flank tanks with sword hammers. Do you still, I mean not still, but do you flank tanks? Do you use like hammer flanks? Just today I told somebody on Reddit that usually the strong players don't really play with hammer flanks anymore. Just today I said it. That it's rarely seen among strong players. I mean, I don't know, I just said it. Maybe it's even wrong. I don't know. I mean, I would consider Otozama definitely a strong player, like very strong. So if he uses like hammer flanks, I kind of regret having said that on Reddit. Why are they going outside, by the way? How do we do this? We just kill some Gobos this way, right? Redditor successfully baited. Or if somebody says, well, Otozama does it, then I can reiterate, well, I said strong players. Just kidding, of course. Let's kill a Gobo here. Oh god, look at this. This arrow even like it looked weird. Like the arrow even like it didn't even try to hit this Gobo. I felt like this arrow was just like do we even shield wall here? I don't think we need to shield wall. Yeah, but Redditor successfully baited. I kind of like this. Not completely sure what I should do here. Maybe I just go in with some peeps. With some of them peeps. And I still have to get the sword icon, the sword emoticon. I still don't have it for some reason. So usually in my anti-range defense, like only my middle guy uses shield wall, the other one save the fatigue. So 13 Gobos. And we kind of even want to get their nets, to be honest, because it's just like, I mean, we have nets in the south, but we never want to go there because we're so desperate for scouting. We don't even dare to go to the south anymore. Maybe I'm overvaluing, like maybe I'm making this like more, how do you say? Maybe I'm having more time than I think to get like, or to get the Kraken. Yeah, let's just go in with Archimedes. He's a strong brother. But I'm curious what Otozama will get tomorrow. I might scoop in for like a couple of minutes in Otozama's run just to see what he gets. And if he gets Deserter, I just want to be there. If Otozama randoms Deserter, I just want to be there. And just say like, easy, right? That's it. That's all I want to say tomorrow. Just want to see him, and I want to see his face. Oh god, we're already getting punctured. Are you kidding me? They're already rolling 5% punctures against us, of course. No, was it 5% puncture? No, 20%. Was it a 20% puncture? Why is it so high, the chance? It's even Archimedes. He's one of our better brothers. Punctured in my children, yeah. What's the time at your place? So currently it's 8 p.m. No, wait, sorry, wait, no, sorry. So basically I know it's 8 p.m. in Europe because my laptop has like the European time. So it's 8 p.m. in Europe, I know this. It's 8 p.m. 5. But here, or 8 p.m. too. But here in Costa Rica, it's 12. It's noon, exactly noon. We kind of did a lot of stuff the last couple of days in Costa Rica. Like we just had to do some stuff basically. George Boy knows. He also knows the time. We went like it's we had to do some legal stuff as well here, but it's complicated. Basically, today is kind of like a chill day, right? Yeah, okay. So good boy George is in the US, in the good old, you know, US of A. So how do we do? Do we just kill a Gobo here and get his net? Oh god, we got a net. I love it, man. I love getting nets from Gobos. Sorry, I gotta get some something from my nose. 1 second. I mean, maybe in the next couple of days, I might do like a later stream, kind of like a US friendly stream. I never really did it, of course, because I guess US friendly would be like 4 a.m. in the morning for European time. But of course, here in Costa Rica, I could do it. Do I want to get another net? Is there anybody with a net? Who do I want to kill here, by the way? Maybe it doesn't really matter. I just kill like whoever. This is a little bit dangerous, Archimedes, being here on the low ground against like these Gobos. It's like a tiny bit. I'm not sure how dangerous it is, to be honest. Is it dog time already? Oh my god. Please don't tell me it's already... This can't be true, right? This can't be true. How much do you... He has 37 defense. He shouldn't be in any danger, to be honest. Yeah, he got it.
Dog time.
I think he got it. I don't think I need dogs here. I think he just kills them, right? Oh god, now I... I mean, if they roll punctures, they roll punctures, right? There's nothing you can do about it, I guess. Archie, he's got it. Wait, who's Archie? Oh, good boy, Jaws Archie. Yeah, I don't know if he got it. I don't think he got it, right? Did he get it? We don't even have enough. I think I have to derail Otozama's campaign as well a little bit. And I know, maybe I should have given Otozama like the wrong breakpoints for his perma shield wall, perma indoor. So that he just like slightly misses the breakpoints in Black Monolith, and then he's like completely surprised why his tank dies like in round 3 already. just like slight mistakes. And they're like, oh, sorry, I just like, you know, I said like 2 instead of 20 or something. It would have been so much fun. But I want to see the fight. I will actually look at Otozama's videos. I want to see the Black Monolith fight. I really want to see like I mean, I like Black Monolith fights. I think they're always cool. I think they're so epic. Every single time, basically. I said it before, right? I could watch like Black Monolith fights all game long. Okay. So we got 2 feints earlier, so let's get 2 feints again, but this time we don't want to get like 2 feint armors, we want to get 2 feint weapons. And specifically we like to see like a sword lance and a heavy rusting axe. But the heavy rusting axe should roll so good that it's basically good enough to one-shot an Ancient Legionary. And with mushrooms it should one-shot an Ancient Honor Guard. That's what we want to see here, right? That's exactly what we want to see. Okay. Oh, good boy, George, man, you're the best. Feint Spetum and Feint Whip. Feint Whip with extra armor ignore damage, right? Feint Whip with extra damage. That's what you love to see. I mean, I have to say though, Feint Spetum, is there really like no way to use the Feint Spetum? Just got a godlike nomad for range, but he's paranoid, so I'm kinda in a pickle how to build him. Because you like to use initiative on range. I don't even use initiative, so I wouldn't even care about paranoid. I guess wait, Mr. Sparty is here. Otozama and Mr. Sparty have the same color, like exactly the same color on stream. Like, Yo, Shotty! What up? Shotty, I heard you got like the reproach of the Old Gods in auto stream. So I heard you were a little bit greedy in auto stream and also got like, you know, always getting those legendaries, Shotty. By the way, Shotty, your brother is currently injured. He is still pretty solid, but he's just injured. That's why he's sitting the fight out. Shotty is always like a little bit afraid if his brother is not part of the fight. He gets like tingly if he doesn't see his brother fighting. No, we don't have a named bow yet. I mean, maybe we found like a named Bondog bow, which of course doesn't count. But I don't think we found a named bow. I went the wrong direction, by the way. I should have gone the other direction. Yeah, again, I can't share links right now. I can just Otozama. But yeah, this is kind of like exactly how I built them. I feel like Otozama copied my build and then just says that's how I built them. That's exactly how I built them, how I used to build them, like exactly. To the it's just Otozama just copying my build and saying, hey, that's my new build. Now, of course, I mean, it's kind of like an obvious build, right? It's nothing like, it's like the typical, like, basically you have a range bro. Yeah, you can post anything. I just can't link to it, Mr. Sparty, but you can post anything. Basically, what Otozama and me, I mean, some people just build like basically range bros. They just build them like throwers, and then we just give these throwers like a ranged weapon, like a bow sometimes. But I didn't do it this time. Like in this specific run, I kind of built my range bros differently, by the way. So, Mr. Sparty, do you need rides to post like a screenshot? I'm not sure if you need rides. I think you can just do it. I wouldn't completely know, to be honest. Can you try it, Mr. Sparty? I call him Mr. Sparty. I'm not even sure if that's the right name. I think it is. I think we talked about it. I think Mr. Sparty was the right name. I think we talked about it. Now everybody's excited for the screenshot here, right? Now we do want to see that screenshot. And we want to see... I mean, there it is. So, I mean, I can just take a look. A background nomad. Why does this nomad have 60 range attack already? Can nomads start out with like 55 range attack? Are you serious? I didn't even know this. Are nomads like better hunters? I wasn't aware of this, to be honest. Do they have like the second highest range attack, these nomads? Because hunters can start with 58 and apparently nomads can start with 56. Are you kidding me? Oh, there are two rare variants. Yeah, this is why I love to have Otozama on screen here. He knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. What Otozama is doing, like, he randomly throws in, like, honest stuff that really helps me. And then when it really counts, just tells me, like, the wrong stuff about, like, whether or not I can do an Alp contract or not. Just kidding, of course. The range run is thing. Yeah, interesting, right? So you can never... I never really noticed this, to be honest. Like, I think I heard about it. Easy. I think I heard about the fact that there are different nomad backgrounds, but honest to God, I never... Kind of maybe I forgot it, or I just didn't really notice it. Because... Is there somebody else who never noticed this? That there are two different nomad backgrounds? Are they, like, named differently at least? They should be named differently, right? Please tell me they're named differently. I think they're named differently. Did I ever see, like, then they're not the... they're not even named differently? Are you kidding me? They're not even named differently? I would have never noticed. You can only see it from the weapon they're having? Oh my god. I swear to God, I would have never noticed it. I mean, maybe I heard about it, but apparently... Yeah, of course. Since Shotty was wearing the reproach, it was easy for Shotty, right? Easy Black Monolith. That is so sneaky, right? Isn't that sneaky? Like having like a background that's basically just because of the weapon, he's like a different guy. I find that pretty sneaky. I wouldn't notice this stuff. Like, I swear to God, I wouldn't notice this. I think I would just sometimes be surprised that, like... Yeah, I mean, he's cool, right? I mean, wait 1 second. I kind of looked at it. He is cool. I mean, of course, he has like 3 stars in range. I'm not sure if like nomads, if they roll better, but I mean, again, I don't really mind paranoid here. And I don't know if nomads on average have like better stats as hunters. But of course, I mean, if you have like a nomad or a hunter with 3 stars in range, then I mean, do you even need to ask if he's good? I mean, if you have a hunter or a ranged nomad and he has 3 stars in range, and then you ask me, do you think he's good? It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe there's a build you can use. And again, I also don't use initiative on range bros, so I wouldn't care as well. Can there be like a small swamp in there? Oh, please don't. I'm so afraid. Yeah, he could roll like his 2-star, right? Like good. Yeah, this is our good boy George. He rolled like let's see how he rolls. He rolled oh nice. He just rolled. That's nice. I think I'm giving him too much range defense probably. Maybe I should stop doing this. It's kind of weird. I just hate doing anything else here. Maybe I could take a +3 in resolve. Hunters don't really need resolve, but like hard to say. I could also take the +2 in defense. Maybe one more resolve roll. And what did I say here? He will get a duelist. You will get duelist, right? And after duelist, we might, and people will be surprised, but I might pick Bullseye just for these Hexen fights. Just for these Hexen fights, man. Just like try to get like some Hexen out of the way. I'm really afraid that there's a swamp. It's like really hard to imagine there being a swamp, but I mean, we wouldn't know. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Celso is better hybrid. Yeah, but I mean, if you're in the south and you don't have the option to hire a hunter, right, and then you get like a nomad. I mean, nomad doesn't seem much worse, right? He seems to be like super slightly worse. I'm so afraid that there's like, I mean, this can't be it. There can't be a swamp here, right? Maybe I want to go here anyhow, right? You know what? Let's go to the top anyhow. Let's scout this later, this part of the map. So we take a peek here. Do we have enough food, by the way? Do we have enough? Yeah, we only can fight for Team Heipashi or Team Otozama. I think Shotty is especially happy if he can fight with a legendary weapon. Blacksmith. I mean, we're making a lot of money because we have the cartographer. Having the cartographer right now might even be like a little bit greedy. We might need the how is it called? Like the one with the tools. Should we do a tier 3 Gorbo camp? It's not even like no. I just don't like it, man. I just don't like to do tier 3 Gorbo camps. I really don't. Yeah, scavenger. I was talking about the scavenger, right? And here's now a big problem. Like, as far as I know, this whole forest might as well be in tundra. I think if a forest is in tundra or on grass, it's like, I don't think the game tells you, but I think technically this whole forest could be in tundra. That means in all of this forest there could be like the hunting ground, and we would basically never know and like never really find it. Yes, there was something in there, right? Like this could have been the hunting ground. This could have been the hunting ground. Do we get the clearing water skin? I guess we just get it, right? We just get it. But this could have been the hunting ground here. Wait, just take a little, right? Wait, 1 second. Battle Brothers, grotesque tree. Yeah, Mr. Sparty, I think going like nimble on a paranoid is, I mean, dodge on a paranoid is kind of weird, right? I don't think you have to go dodge on a range bro. I mean, dodge is a good skill, right? But you don't have, I mean, especially if it's paranoid, it seems kind of like something wrong, I guess, but it seems kind of weird. Don't want to be too opinionated, right? But I think it does seem a little bit. And we were looking for the hunting ground as well, so we might just take like a small peek here. Okay, so we need to, I mean, we really need to find the freaking Kraken, man. We need to find it. It was pretty nice. We are here. They're coming for a camp, which we probably didn't scout. Maybe they come from this camp. Yeah, we're just having some nice time in Costa Rica, my wife and me. We're just having like some nice, but we did a lot of stuff the last couple of days, so I need like a small break. And a small break for me means some nice Battle Brothers. So how many fames do we get here? Let's get at least one, right? Like one famed. Tavid. So now Tavid finally rolls like a +3 melee defense, something which he needed to roll like way earlier. Way earlier. And maybe interesting enough, like this +3 might have saved him in a way. Like this, it doesn't sound like this, but this +3 might have saved him. So what do we give him? How much dodge does he know? Initiative. What do we give him? I mean, some people of course say fearsome on an X, and I'm not saying it's wrong to get fearsome on an X, but I also don't really like it, to be honest. Sometimes even like killing frenzy on an X. He doesn't need accuracy. He doesn't need brawny. Here, you know, this is the time where you want to get that +5 melee defense perk. Gotta ask the professionals. Then you only need to ask me, Mr. Sparty, right? That's the only professional we see around here. I'm kidding, of course. So what are we doing here, guys? What you know? I'm open to opinions, by the way. I'm open to opinions. So this is an X guy, an X neutral. Like there's many things you can do with him. We can give him killing frenzy. We can give him fearsome. We can. There are some things we can do with him. I'm not completely sure right now. But I think he kind of redeemed himself with this +3 at the end. He doesn't have enough melee defense technically for a fat neutral. But since he has like 93 melee skill and all the right, like, he's not like strong or anything, but I guess he's strong enough, right? Maybe we don't need to level him anymore, by the way. Who do we want to level next? Wilreich. Who do we want to level next? 1 second. I think we want to level Erhard next, right? Otto, also really nice to help. Yeah, Otto is a nice guy by helping. Let's level Erhard a little bit. Fortified Mind, yeah. Does he have the fatigue for rotation? No, good boy, George. My fatigue neutrals don't have the fatigue for rotation. I don't know. Of course, it's a valid question, right? Yeah. So, I mean, Otto Sama also, yeah, sorry for love. It was a little bit mean, probably. But, like, yeah, he's a fatigue neutral. He probably doesn't have fatigue for anything, basically. I mean, Otto Sama listed, like, the usual suspects. Which are not wrong. Like, Fortified Mind, Fearsome, Killing Frenzy. Maybe I haven't done it in a while. Maybe we take Killing Frenzy on this X guy. Like finding, like, a solid X is quite likely, right? Because most often, you will fight some Chosen, and there might be, like, a Chosen champion among them. And the Chosen champion can have a heavy rusting axe, so I don't know. Let's just find something here. Yeah, by the way, good boy George, for some reason I don't take rotation anymore. I'm not saying rotation is a bad skill, so I think your question was completely valid. Some people even take adrenaline on a fatigue neutral just to do it like once, or maybe even some people even do like Indorm on a fatigue neutral just to use it like once in the fight. So your question was completely valid. Guess just for my playstyle it was like weird, but there was no reason to not ask it. So completely valid question. But for some reason I don't take rotation anymore. It's not a bad skill or anything. I don't even know why. I just don't do it anymore. Real morph. I feel like let's get. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just need it, right? I mean, this is kind of like the correct way of thinking about it. It often feels wasted until it's not wasted. But I think maybe I'm just too greedy to pick it. I used to pick it like at least on one hero, kind of like, at least like 1 or 2 heroes in the middle of my formation. For some reason, I don't do it anymore. I'm not saying it's the right thing to not pick it, but for some reason, I don't anymore. Not even sure why, to be honest. I guess there's always a perk that I find stronger. I mean, that's the obvious explanation, but... Did I forgot to move Erhard here? And I mean, some people say you don't need rotation when you have like these smoke grenades, but I'm also too greedy to buy smoke grenades. So I'm too greedy to perk rotation. I'm too greedy to buy smoke grenades. So I guess my brothers would just die if they're really out of position. Yeah, I think like, but I have to say, like a Mace Shield guy, I think Aeolus was a Mace Shield guy in my last run. I do believe the rotation is not only is nice for saving brothers, but it's sometimes even nice to get a stun in, right? Like sometimes you want to stun like a very specific guy and get like a nice rotate in, not even for like, yeah, but it is still, right? Like I also tend to not use rotation anymore that much. By the way, this is weird here, this Orc Berserker in front of Erhard. I guess it's just one. Yeah, I mean, how do we do this, by the way? I mean, there will be these times where you really want to have it. So the amazing gamers of Battle Brothers, they always lead their brothers to victory against the Black Monolith, almost always. I think Shotty is kind of like negging Otozama here, because Shotty is saying like victory against Black Monolith almost always. But every Black Monolith he saw from me, I won. So he can't mean me when he says almost always. So I think Shotty is specifically referring to Otozama when he says almost always. So he's so it sounds like he's being nice by saying like saying like it's kind of like these people who kind of like say something nice but like not completely nice. I like it. I like it, Shotty. I like your approach. So do we kill this Orc Berserker or not? We could do it, honestly. We could even wait. No, wait, there's another Orc Berserker here. Maybe we just don't. Do I have quick hands? I do.
Sorry.
Did Shotty do it himself? Yeah, Shotty. I mean, Shotty did say sorry, Otozama, right? So you can't be mad. He did say sorry. He said sorry. So, you know. Nothing to be mad about. So there's this Orc Berserker. I mean, I don't even know. How do we do this? Are you kidding me? Okay, he did die. So I guess, no, we don't want to get hit. I don't want to get hit by a flail, right? I mean, even with Indom and everything, you don't want to get hit by a flail. I mean, real Morph Düsseldorf, maybe he's still, I mean, if he uses Shield Wall, it's just so unlikely, right? But still, it's like one of the few ways you can really get like busted, right? Like this flail hitting you in the head. Maybe we just don't. We just don't. We don't get hit in the head this turn by this flail. Yeah, that's... Shotty did say sorry. I like it. So I like your approach, Shotty. Okay. And they stunned us. Some person told me that back in the day, like these berserkers apparently had enough like action points or anything to like stun and get like hit in with like a 6 AP, 6 action point weapon. So they could stun you and then man-split you afterwards. That's what I heard. I'm not even sure how, I mean, that was nasty times apparently back in the days. Oh, that was weird, I guess. It's actually a little bit weird here. I know it's not dangerous or anything, but... Will somebody hit us now? Can we prevent getting... No, we can prevent getting hit in the face here from this, like, Berserker chain. I just really don't want to get hit by it. I just hate getting hit by a Berserker chain. I mean, who likes that, right? Nobody. Okay. And... That's it. Hartmut really needs, like, quick hands, by the way. I don't even know why he doesn't have quick hands. Because... Why does he not have quick hands? For some reason I gave him Sword Master. It wasn't even like the right thing to do. For some reason I thought Hartmut doesn't have enough... Nah, maybe he doesn't have enough accuracy. Maybe Sword was right. That doesn't really matter too much, I guess. But he really needs quick hands. It's just weird. Also the combination of having like a sword and backstabber is also weird. I don't know why I did it. Yeah, slap like a jagged pike. I mean, then you can't move, right? I mean, that's of course an option, right? Just at least be able to like create, but then you can't move and use the pike, or you can't switch back to a sword. So I don't like that. I mean, I always said, of course, like Nimble is probably like the strongest perk, but apart from Nimble and maybe Indorm, I always said I think Pathfinder and Quick Hands are, in my opinion, the strongest perks in the game, just because they lower your action points. I just think this is so like this action point manipulation is so strong. So I'm not saying Otozama is wrong. I'm just saying he's not right. No, of course, there's a completely valid opinion to not pick. I mean, what else would you take on him then? That's the interesting question maybe for a sword bro, right? Like what perk is so nice to have on a sword bro that you don't want to get quick hands? Yeah, maybe bullseye, right? That is true though. Maybe bullseye. That is a good point. I love it. Even my duelist has quick hands. That's something very questionable, by the way. Like a duelist with a one-handed sword, that's even like a fencing sword having quick hands. That is questionable. I have to admit, that is very questionable. I don't think this was the right choice. Bullseye. So basically, give him like something to throw for bullseye, or like, I mean, he has to have a range weapon for bullseye, right? Like something. I remember, guys, we once had like in our like I don't know what run it was, but we had like I think it was a nomad or a scam sword, and he had like some range attack, and we did give him like a famed crossbow which had like plus 15 to hit, and he did actually use it. Shotty is always happy when he can help. He loves wielding legendary weapons and kicking even spirit butts. Yeah, Shotty is greedy for legendary weapons. That's obvious. He loves them. He loves them very, very much. I think that's his favorite thing about Battle Brothers. Wielding those legendary weapons. So, okay, we can't even Indom anyhow. We have, of course, we have the blacksmith, so we don't care if something. By the way, I really don't like the fact that I even have these like strange meats. I think it's kind of weird because they just mess up my calculation, how much food we have. Not the biggest deal, I guess, but it is something to be aware of. Is it daytime? Please find the Kraken, man. Can the Kraken be on this specific tile here? Because we might this specific tile might be a tile we have not technically scouted, so the Kraken might technically be here, maybe. God, please don't tell me that could be a case. I'm so afraid of this. These are the things that I'm afraid of. Like basically, to this day, I don't really know how scouting works technically. So I guess at some point in time we went like here. Oh, sizable swarms, not the small variants. So if the Kraken is in a small variant, then we just hate raid Otozama. If we just, what can you do? Bot raid him or like? Yeah, but maybe he's right. But maybe you only saw them because of like just like chance, right? Because it's unlikely just in terms of like math. But armored. I mean, yeah. The problem about these tiles, of course, is that if we scouted this and if we scout from this area, I will basically never scout here again, right? I will never come back to this tile ever. Like if the Kraken is here and I haven't scouted it, I will lose this run. Basically. So maybe Otozama opened the seed and saw the Kraken is here. So that's why he's saying it's not there. That's something you could do, right? Like open the same seed like the streamer and then just give like, oh man, there's so many things you could do. So many funny things you could do. Okay, there's Hexen here. Look at this. This is like a mini. Yeah, but thanks for being here, Shotty. This is like a mini witch hut, like a patrolling witch hut. Basically, we will not fight this. Obviously, if I would have already scouted the Kraken, I might be willing to fight it just for these unhold hides. Maybe we have to go to this mountain anyhow, and then therefore we just go. I just know. I mean, I guess we have to scout this forest anyhow for the hunting ground. There's a tier 3. Oh god, do we do this camp? I think we do it, right? This is not as small as it can be. I think earlier we thought like, no, this is very small for a tier 3 camp. This is very, very doable. It's tiny. It's tiny. It's minuscule. It's petite. I mean, tiny. I guess Otozama is right. I think for like day 91, it's probably. I mean, it's just weird to say tiny for like orc camps, but I think technically might even be right. So let's see Dreamforge ass gear here. What is he getting? Yeah, I mean, I have to say, I got lucky with this tier 3 orc camps. I mean, Otozama is not wrong here. We got, let's not say lucky. Let's just say, you know, we just coded the right mods. No, of course we got lucky. We did get lucky here. We really did get lucky. What are we getting on him, by the way? I mean, I said I only need like one Loneforge tank. I feel like I don't think I need a second one. What would somebody get on him? We could even still get Brawny on him. It's not even just for like indefinite tactical genius, yeah. I mean, yeah, we get lucky. I mean, I get super jealous. I mean, I also, by the way, I mean, Otozama getting probably like a little bit jealous because you have these easy fights, but I have to say, I got super jealous when I saw Otozama's like recruits with all these stars. So I think getting like a little bit jealous of other streamers, people say jealousy is one of like the 7 sins. But I think it's such a human reaction, get like a little bit jealous. But who are we doing this fight with? This is a dangerous fight, of course. So we can't get like Erhard in here. Erhard is just not. Is everybody wait? Maybe even not real morph. Maybe even he is wrong. Tavid is probably solid to use here. And do we just go for maybe we just go for fortified? No, you know what? I just go for fearsome. I don't know. Let's just go for killing frenzy. Let's go for killing frenzy. Let's try it on the next guy. And I think on my tank I will use Brawny. Maybe just I don't know. Yeah. I mean, hate watching is a little bit funny, right? It is a little bit fun. I also like it. What would you get on this guy here on Dreamforge? Maybe Dreamforge gets backs and belts, by the way, right? Because if I ever have like a really shield with very high durability, then my Lone Wolf needs to get it. So maybe on him I just get backs and belts. Probably the right call, right? Yeah, I think that's the right call, to be honest. And we can just give him all the shields. And by the way, why does my cleaver not have armor here? And who else? You want to use Shotty. Shotty is a good guy here. Ah, damn, did we forget to repair the armor? No, we didn't. Does everybody have a dog? Yeah, 60. I also feel like I like PF. Yeah, Pathfinder. Yeah, I was thinking about Pathfinder. Yeah, I also feel like I can't guess Otozama's kind of right at 60. This is kind of like 60 is already like often enough, but yeah, maybe I was right. I don't know. Do we have too many people in the front? Might have too many people in the front. I guess since everybody has like. No, maybe this is fine. Pierced chest. Do we care about pierced chest? Maybe not that much. It's a little bit weird to have so many people in the front. But I guess since everybody has like a reach weapon, but if you want to have like a reach weapon, you should give like a dedicated reach weapon. For example, this guy could wear a sword lance, real morph reproach. If he would wear like a sword lance, that's probably better than who would I get rid of here? Maybe Hard Moon, right? We don't like Hard Moon. He's just like weird. Yeah, the melee line looks solid, right? I also feel the melee line looks solid. By the way, we don't have a spear, bro, which I kind of like. We had a. I think this is kind of what I'm regretting now. We kind of needed a spear, bro. We don't have it. This is something I don't really like. Not like the biggest deal ever, but it is noticeable, I feel like. I feel like it is noticeable. No, wait, let's go, right? Is it too late to find one? It's a good question, right? I think one problem also is like you want to fight the Kraken. And before you fight the Kraken, I mean, if you have too many brothers, when you fight the Kraken, if you cheese the Kraken, if you have too many brothers, then you kind of lose some brothers because you can't, you know, you kind of like your backup and it's like not large enough to if you have like, I think we already have too many, I guess. So kind of like recruiting more brothers is just basically a suicide mission because then we would have to bring more brothers to Kraken and then more people would die in the Kraken. And yeah, I mean, I would also say like around day 100, it's probably still doable. But for me, the Kraken is the bigger issue. Like recruiting now, before we fought the Kraken, is kind of weird because that's just, you know, that just means you have to bring more people to the Kraken and then more people die. So I don't know about that. Yeah, this is what happens, right? And you have to fire like people before the Kraken, which is also kind of like weird. I mean, you don't have to fire them. You can just bring them to the Kraken and just let them die, which is kind of like also weird. But yeah. By the way, do we have like, wait, who's Sunny Moon, by the way? We have, wait. Sometimes feel like, did I not get this so far? Wait, are you kidding? Wait. Who has my trophies? Did I not get all the trophies yet? No, my cleaver has the stun. Do I still not have the goblin trophies? Oh god, I still don't have the goblin trophy, right? Why don't I have the goblin trophy? Oh god, I don't have the goblin trophy. It's actually a big deal. I'm talking about the Kraken all day long. I still don't have the goblin trophy, right? Just 1 second, guys, sorry. Do I really not have the goblin trophy yet? This is the orc trophy. Oh my god, I don't have the goblin trophy. Are you kidding me? Actually, big deal. Okay, wait, one crisis after the other, right? Let's just we also need more nets. We need a lot of stuff, by the way. Do I give damage to someone? I think I give damage to the sensor. And that's it, right? That's it. Now let's just move on, basically. Okay, let's go. Let's do this tiny camp. Tiny. Let me just get a coffee really quickly. So did I already miss like important moves here? It's really just 13. Did Otto really fight like 30 orcs like in a tier 3 camp and I'm just really fighting 13? Oh god. But you know what? We fight less orcs, but in return we get more fames, right? That's how we roll here. I would like even to get like my cleaver here. I kind of sometimes like my cleaver being in a position to only engage like one-on-one. He's like strong enough to do it. And he can't get stunned. So how do we do this? Let me just think about this. This terrain is not like completely abusable, but maybe a little bit. There are... how do we do this? I guess we can already use like the goblin pike. And let's wait. Let's use a goblin pike. Let's wait. Here, I think I really want to use the cleaver, to be honest. I think it is kind of cool. I really enjoy like engaging one-on-one. I don't think one orc at a time can like kill him. Yo, Strop 616. Thanks for following. What up, man? My wife just made a nice coffee here. Wait. Okay. Drop 616. Good to have you around, man. So how do we approach this here? It's always the question where this tank really goes. I actually think this tank goes here in the middle, right? Like it's always the question: do you go next to this terrain blocker, or like I think you leave an opening, right, so you can kill them if they pass through, basically. Okay. No, there's. So there's an Orc Warlord here. He has a one-handed axe, which I guess is fine. No problem. Good, nice to see. First time Shatter, by the way. First time Shatter just noticed he forgot to follow me. It's kind of cool how you say it, Stropse. Like it kind of feels like you were obligated, but you forgot. It's kind of cool. You forgot to follow me, but you corrected your mistake basically. So thanks for that, man. And yeah, feel free to lurk, feel free to chat, feel free to do whatever you like, basically. I mean, this maze is actually in a good position. There might be like a berserker or even like a warlord jumping in next to this maze, which is kind of like where you want it to be. You live and learn. You live and learn. Stops him really committing to the fact that he kind of like made a mistake in not following me. I like that. What's the timeline for Monolith? Yeah, kind of like the timeline was. Oh, what's his timeline for Monolith? Day 110. Or they were just talking about like Black Monolith because day 110 is probably the cutoff for free recruits. But I guess Otozama was talking about like if you want to finish this run by day 150, then I would also say like Otozama said 110. I would maybe say like 100 is like an easy to remember, right? Like 50 days is probably, especially since you will do some of these legendary fights in between where you can't bring like level 7 or 8 brothers. So like, yeah. Okay, let's do, this is not a super dangerous fight because we lucked out a little bit, but let's just ensure we like don't do any big mistakes here, right? Mental Mountain is he can't be engaged because I really don't want him to be engaged because he ate the mushrooms. This damage, right? These Orc warriors, they do have like all the armor, right? They just have it. I guess we just shoot in the middle of these Orc berserkers. And we even hit him. 2 shots, we even hit these Orc berserkers. Nice. Nice. I think technically Shotty could get stunned here by these guys, so let's just go back. Real Morph goes in. Archimedes can't get stunned technically here. He could just get pushed back by this Orc warrior, which we don't even mind that much, to be honest. Now, if I would know the exact initiative order here, I would guess this Orc Berserker has the lowest initiative out of all of them, because he has a one-handed weapon. So we could technically just like disarm him. Maybe it's the right call, to be honest. Pretty sure. Let's just take a small look at the initiative. I'm pretty sure he has the one Battle Brothers. Orc Berserker. What's the initiative of Orc Berserkers? They have 125. And what is about Orc Young? Battle Brothers. Orc Young have 120. And that's the problem now, right? Like, it's very close. Let's just, is it worth it? Let's just disarm him. I don't know if it's really worth it, to be honest. Oh, I already switched weapons, so I guess it didn't matter. I already switched weapons, so I guess that's... Okay, all this talk for nothing. That's fine, right? That's fine. That's okay. So let's see, the next round, I guess the round 2 and 3 are always like the most dangerous, I feel like, against Orcs. That's where you get stunned. And like, yeah, he did have the lowest initiative, this Orc Berserker. Okay. Let's wait. Okay, some of these Orc Berserkers are just horsing around, I guess, for some reason. So that's fine. I'm not even sure why I used my spiked impaler already. Should have switched to throwing weapons. That was just weird. I specifically have like throwing master and duelist and all these perks. I specifically even have like a throwing axle to strip armor. For some reason, I used my spiked impaler. That was just not the biggest deal, but that was just a mistake, right? Didn't have to do it like this. Okay. Guess we have to do a reap here, right? It's just, this has to be done. Like, if you can do a 3-man reap, you just kind of have to do it. There's nothing even to be like... Oh god. I honestly don't like Orc Berserkers. Even if you're domed, I just don't like Orc Berserkers with a man splitter. Honestly, no, I'm not even getting lucky here with these shots, by the way. Okay, the Orc Warlord is going into the middle. We could just disarm him, by the way. That's the right play, right? It's kind of always the right play. Today there was a Reddit post, how to deal with Orcs, and I specifically said Orc Warlords should be disarmed because they have low stats, and it is the correct way to deal with them. They just really can't handle disarm, basically. Yeah, that's true, right? Orcs just want to banner that. Yeah, but this is correct. I mean, somebody told me that I heard it on another. I don't know where I heard it first, but I think Orc Berserkers or some kind of Orcs, they have like a special code that specifically makes them target the banner more. So they're like specifically coded in a way that they are like trying to flag the banner. I can't validate this, and maybe I misheard it, but I think that's how it. Okay, did we bring? Please tell me we bought a second shield here. Please tell me we bought a second. I think we did, right? Pretty sure we did. So I mean, now we will daze this Orc Warlord, which doesn't really do much because he just has like. We did bring a second shield. Yeah, we did. Nice. I mean, Mental Mountain, we have enough time, right? So Mental Mountain doesn't need to... He can engage the Orc Warlord because by the time he could deal serious damage, we already like... Yeah, let's get a nice reap in. And Archimedes, he will use his weapon. I don't know if we deal enough damage here. Did we just miss a 95? Oh, I hate it. I followed Pashi off. But I think it was with Captain Zoo. I couldn't send messages to Captain Zoo because my setting was that I can only send messages or receive messages and follow them. And I felt so bad. And it was by a time Captain Zoo already like raided me twice or thrice before. And then he tried to send a message and he couldn't send a message because I didn't follow him. It's like so disrespectful in a way almost, right? Like, yeah, it's like so but I think now, wait, please tell me I followed Otozama. Pretty sure I followed him by now. But in return, I specifically subscribed to Captain Zoo because I was feeling so bad. 1 second. Somebody, wait, what happened? Oh, subscribed even. Yeah, okay, now I have to subscribe for Otozama as well. No, I am. Yeah, I am following Otozama. And now I have to subscribe as well. Yeah, for sure, of course. I mean, yeah, thanks for the subscription, man. Thank you. Thanks a lot. You can get a brother now, Otozama, right? And remember, if your brother misses 95% rolls, you might get a timeout. For you. Oh, Shotty! Oh, Shotty gifted it. That's so nice, Shotty. Shotty is such a nice guy. He gifted this. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Captain Zoo has good content. I mean, that's for sure. I mean, people just mentioned Captain Zoo. I mean, he does have good content. That's... wait, why are we just here? Why are still so many orcs alive? I feel like there should be less alive for now. We might want to... We could disarm this. I mean, Orc Warlords. Just if there's like just one Orc Warlord, you just disarm him, right? There's just nothing else to be said. Yeah, that's just... Okay. Let's kill... I mean, there's still 2 Orc Berserkers left, so we just have to deal with them, I guess. Just deal with them. Oh god, I love it. Okay, we might even break this Orc Warlord, by the way. Morph Düsseldorf already doesn't have fatigue, which is kind of weird. And I guess it's time to hammer into that Orc Warlord. Oh my god, I specifically used the... Did I just use Decapitation, not kill the Berserk? Are you kidding me? Oh god. Yeah, but it had to be a low roll, right? This had to be a low roll. Like, metal plate helmet is it? We even... I guess he had like a helmet left. Like, this had to be a low roll. 90 damage. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, let's just hit him. We will daze the Orc Warlord, so we can still technically... oh no, he loses the daze now, right? He will bleed out. Yeah, that's true. Good boy, George, you're correct. But I think waiting for bleed out is a little bit weird against Orc Berserkers. But because they will still get their hit in, right? Like, they will still get like 2 hits in, which is kind of like already too much. Why is this guy here not doing anything? Here, this tank is just engaging like 1. And now this Orc Warlord is not dazed anymore. Please tell me, can we disarm him? Yeah, we can. Okay, so everything is easy. Let's do some damage here. And I think we do want to engage this Orc Berserker with Archimedes. Just he shouldn't just flee, right? This guy shouldn't flee. And let's get all the kills. Yeah. It's always the problem with like sword lances, right? They just don't... I mean, this is not a sword lance build, yeah, but anyhow, it's just so much fatigue. Nice. I mean, this was not a hard fight. Like, we got really lucky here, right? I mean, as Otto-sama said, we should consider killing them. Yeah, we should consider killing them. I just saw this tip. We should consider it. Okay. There was... I have to admit, this was a tiny camp. I mean, there's nothing else to say. This was just like... We did luck out in a lot of camps here. We really lucked out. But we deserve it, right? We deserve it. And I think we will actually specifically strip some armor here. That was... I made like once a Reddit post, and somebody really tricked me there. I posted like a really strong Bondog bow, and I was, well, is there any use for like a high-rolled Bondog bow? You know, can you even use Goblin bows? And then like the smart-ass top comment was like, well, you could equip the Bondog bow, try to hit enemies, try to damage them, and try to kill them. And this comment got like more votes than my post. And I was like, yeah, specifically asking if there's like a, you know, any reason to use a Bondog bow. But I guess this post rightfully got like... So Otto-sama also being like a little bit of a smartass today, which is fine, right? Which we don't mind at all. Let's go here. I don't even know what the word instigating means. Damn, I hate if I don't know all the words. Instigating. Initiate. Inside somebody do something. Okay, instigating. Okay, let's kill some orcs though. And let's get... I think we get a feint here. I mean, I wouldn't know, but... I think we are getting a feint here. I'm pretty sure. Let's get a feint. Let's maybe even get like a nice flail for Shotty. He would enjoy that. Of course, Shotty would always enjoy these nice flails. these nice feints. I think to this day we still don't have like a sword lance build for some reason. Yeah, famed hammer would be nice. I'm not even sure if you hit stuff you do more damage. Yeah, if you hit stuff you do more damage. Ah. We should get something here, right? We should get something. Let's just say we get something nice. I think we deserve a weapon by now. I do think we deserve it. Like, we haven't gotten a weapon in like ever. So I think we deserve a weapon. Oh god, this guy's still alive. Are you kidding me? Let's get a weapon. Please, let's get a weapon. Like a nice one. Nice 200 weapon. Okay, get another throwing weapon, interestingly enough. Did it roll a little bit of damage? I don't know, I'm not excited. I guess it's nice. Let me just check really quickly. And a helmet. I guess it's, you know what? I mean, I guess I should be excited. I don't know. I always want to have weapons. Let's just take a look at these things, at these throwing weapons. How much damage did they roll? I don't have the mod right now. 8 to 30%. But if they're that far from civilization, it's way higher, right? I think it's way higher because they're so far from civilization. So they rolled a little bit of. Let's actually check how much damage. So they rolled a little bit of damage, which I'm not sure. I mean, throwing weapons, these normal throwing javelins have like higher chance to hit. Let's just compare the chance to hit again. I always forget. So they have like 30%, and the heavy javelins have like 25%. So in a way, they're not bad. I guess they are solid. Okay, that's the range you've seen. I guess it's fine, right? The thing is, they do like a little bit less damage than heavy javelins, and they have a little bit less effective against armor, but just a little bit. And they have higher chance to hit, of course, and they have less weapon skill build up. So I guess they are fine. I guess they're fine, right? Like they're nothing too exciting or like anything. Like, let me just check. No, I can't check it right now. Is 15 fatigue, 14? No, let's use this. These things are a little bit unexciting, I feel. I mean, they're good to find. The things we found some stuff, but like, I don't know why it's a little bit unexciting. Maybe I'm expecting too much. Yeah, I guess -2 fatigue is nice, right? I guess it is not bad. Maybe even specifically put it on like our guy who has like Berserk and Killing Frenzy. Yeah, maybe it's actually fine. Why put it on the guy with Berserk and Killing Frenzy? He might want to use the fatigue. Yeah, I guess Otuzama is right. I mean, you always want to find better things, right? You always want to find these. But I guess 2 fames. I mean, come on, it's fine, right? It's fine. And now let's find the Kraken here. Oh god. Yeah, what do we think about this camp, guys? What do we think about this camp? That is nasty, right? Has like a few Orc Warriors plus an Orc Warrior champion. Has many Orc Berserkers and a plethora of Orc Young. It's not like an immediate no. Not an immediate no. It's... it looks more like it. I mean, the problem, of course, is with plethora of Orc Young and many Orc Berserkers is you kind of have to route them. I guess we will not be there by daytime. Oh, it's 31 camp. Yeah, I guess it's many, right? It's many Berserkers, not some. It was up to 10. Maybe that's a little bit much. Should we just get lucky here? Like, let's just get easily lucky. So the way we get lucky is we just like wait a second and the patrol spawns out of it. Let's just get lucky, guys. Let's just walk by, and then we see a patrol coming out, and then we do it. Tactical genius. Wait, this is Necro Savants, or is this like 1 second? I guess this is Necro Savants here, right? We can do this in between. This is also, I mean, these camps are getting bigger, right? I mean, they are getting bigger. Lots of ancient legionaries, some ancient honor guards, an ancient priest. So who does this? I'm not sure if I even want to have 2 tanks in here because we kind of need the damage output. So what do we think about this? We would love to have a second flail here, to be honest, but we don't. Of course here, by the way, like a big problem, there's a priest and we don't have the Ichirok armor, so that is kind of like not a disaster, but that is very iffy. Who else would be here? Maybe Hartmut is part of the fight. The kind of like the sword is not, I mean, his accuracy is just so goddamn low. I guess here Backstabber is not the worst thing against these guys. And then who holds the flank? Maybe Shotty. Who has the highest defense? Maybe even C. Mace holds the flank. Do we have another? I don't know why we only have like one heavy throwing axis. I really don't. I don't get it, by the way. For some reason we only have one, which doesn't make sense at all right now. There's one Necro Savant, but this is such a weird setup here. What we could do, of course, is we have a bow against these Necro Savants, I guess. Who else would we use? Is there somebody we want to use in this fight? I really don't know why I only have like one bundle of throwing axes. Just weird to me. I think we just can't. Guess we take one more range guy here, reach guy, Erhard or Wilreich. I think I also never seen it, one Necro Savant. The whole camp, like, I honestly never knew that ancient priests could spawn with Necro Savants. I knew Necro Savants can spawn with like ancient auxiliaries. Maybe I've seen it with ancient legionaries, but I don't think I've ever even seen it with ancient honor. I think the whole camp is like weird. But it looks like a weird camp, right? It does. It also looks like a big camp, by the way. It is like some ancient honor. It is a pretty big camp, but I just usually feel safe against ancient undead. Like this should be doable. You just have to have the right. Is it? I guess it's Wilreich. Who is it? I guess it's Wilreich, right? Wilreich has to do it. What does he have? He has quick hands. He even has like the mace doesn't really. Maybe it's not terrible. Wilreich can get a mace and maybe even like a 2 named shields. Yeah, I think no, we don't want to find 2 named shields, right? I was going to say it's not even the worst, but it kind of is the worst. Yeah, we don't need the Falcon here. I don't think that's a thing. This is not like the perfect setup against these. Maybe something like this. Have people like with solid armor on the flanks. I mean, it's just one Necro Savant, right? We will just use like this banner. Does the banner have priest? The banner has quick hands, so it's fine, right? Let's not over. I mean, against Necro Savant specifically, some people would probably give like bigger helmets. Like some people would probably do like something like this. And this might even the right thing, right? They have Headhunter and stuff, so you might do it. Specifically on like our like low HP banner. And why does the banner have so little HP, by the way? It doesn't have Colossus yet, right? But everybody has. Yeah. This fight is a tiny bit dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. It is a tiny bit dangerous. But you know what? Fuck it, right? Please tell me, are we ready? Yeah, we are ready. I'm not sure if my frontline is big enough, to be honest. Maybe my frontline is not big enough. Can my mace guy hold like an entire front here? Probably not. Maybe he needs something more. So can a mace guy with like 300 armor and 37 defense hold like a flank? Not really. Yeah, the good old banner Eric. Everybody misses him, right? How did he die again? Was like a stupid, right? I don't remember how he died. Did he die to Necro Savants? I don't remember completely. Maybe this frontline is not big enough, to be honest. You know what? Maybe it's not big enough. Maybe I just... If I even fired him? Oh god, I don't remember. But I guess I did. Yeah, I don't like having such a small front line. Maybe I actually do get my tank in here. I think I do get my tank. Sorry for this, guys. But I feel like this is necessary to like... This could be a little bit of a dangerous fight, right? He replaced the dead banner that got killed by the dog. Oh! No, this was another run, right? I don't remember. No, right, yeah, wait. Wait, we had a banner that died by a dog, right? Tactical genius. Yeah, this was a tactical genius. I remember the tactical genius here. That's true. And then we had another banner who just sucked a little bit. I think he was like, how do you call these guys? He was... I don't know, he was like some kind of background anatomist or something. And then we got rid of him. Let's just do it like this. I don't have a better idea. Let's just roll like this. Let's just fight him. This shouldn't be too... I don't know. I don't feel like it should be too hard. It's Ancient Undead. And it is a big camp, by the way. And normally I say against Necro Savants, you don't want to be like placed against like these blocking, these things that block your pathway. But since it's only one, I mean, like, come on, one. We can handle one, right? Please tell me we can handle one. And where's our Lone Wolf tank going to be? He is going... Might even go like, you know, maybe more in the middle. He is... Please tell me the Lone Wolf tank is strong, by the way. He is strong, right? He can handle it. He is... He has... Yeah, let's just say that's fine. Let's just say everything is fine. Yo, Archimedes! What is up, my man? Archimedes in the house. What is up, Archimedes? A different green skin setup. Let's go. Yeah, it's the heavenly setup from Costa Rica, where like all the light surrounding me looks like I'm in heaven. Which of course I kind of am.
Just scale harder, man.
Yeah,
just scale faster.
We are scaling right now, basically. We are scaling right now. And I think, could we be greedy? I think we could be really greedy and just press enter here, right? Let's be really greedy and press enter. Let's just see. I don't think they will... Where are they going? Just out there looking to murder your hybrids. Who is just out there to looking murder my hybrids? Did we fuck it up by moving up here with the tank? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Maybe we fucked it up already. Who is this? Oh, Necro Savant. The Necro... I didn't see it. This emoticon. Otosama's emoticon is a Necro Savant hiding behind like a wall. Okay, this tank already hates his life, by the way. He already hates who he is. Yeah, Archimedes, good to see you, right? Feel free to lurk, feel free to pop in, feel free to, you know, always good to see you. And by the way, Archimedes has like a free sub to give, because his video had like Tactical Genius, had the most number of views, so he has like a sub to give. So if you want to get a free sub, you might want to be really nice to Archimedes and tell him what kind of a great viewer, streamer, player, and person he is, right? Now is your time to tell him what a great person Archimedes is. greatest person who ever lived. Okay, our tank should move first, right? Of course, I hate the fact already that our tank is kind of like already like not being happy here. See you, Archimedes. He is lone. By the way, what's his resolve? He is lone wolfing, so he has resolve of 104. So they should. Let's see. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's indom here, and let's end already turn. I'm kind of afraid that he would. Kind of afraid that I break his morale with like lucky hits and stuff, with like lucky, you know, the priest and stuff. So I want to end his turn. We can save him pretty soon with our banner, so I'm not really afraid or anything. Why are they not moving up here? They are moving up, okay. This is not bad, like this Ancient Honor Guard in the top engaging our tank. That's kind of like what we wanted, right? It's kind of like what we wanted. So this should be a very doable fight. We just need to get rid of this Neko Savan and like hope our tank doesn't break. Which he shouldn't, right? He just shouldn't break. Yeah, Mental Mountain Man. He just, I mean, okay, we just... Okay, 1 HP. 1 HP here. Who do we want to kill here? I don't know. If somebody knows how Archimedes would move with his lunge, I guess his lunge does so little damage. It doesn't matter anyhow. Do we engage his Honor Guard now? Kind of specifically what I didn't want to do. Maybe I don't do anything with Archimedes, right? That's also weird. No, wait. We can. Everybody can engage, and our cleaver can just move over these guys. Yeah, that's a very nice start already. By the way, we just got lucky, I guess, a little bit here. Yeah, I think we can just go in, right? It's not nothing. Shouldn't like overthink this now. And Dreamforge can just Indomitable here. Okay. We should double turn then. Double turn. I guess I forgot about this Necro Savant, by the way. Actually, like, it's not the biggest deal ever. It's a little bit of a deal. Let's get that Necro Savant, right? Oh god, no, we're dealing lots of damage here. I don't know why, but we're dealing lots of damage. So let's just... do we use a net here? We might even use a net. Seems like such an overkill, but like... I guess I should have used a net, right? I don't know, maybe I'm too greedy here. Yeah, duelists are really good, right? Like, yeah, Ancient Undead, I mean, they really don't have much HP. It's true, right? Like, anything that really high... That's why if you have, like, a nice heavy Rusting Axe, you can one-shot these guys with, like, nice armor ignore. Yeah, duelists are really strong. I don't build duelists that often, but maybe I should. I mean, they're really good. Maybe even in this fight, I could have used like my Perma Indom. I think it would have worked against these guys as well, the Ancient Undead. I don't know why I didn't do it. I guess it's not needed here, so I felt like... Oh god, we're missing 90%ers. But this can also very, very nice chance of a famed here, right? Like very, very nice chance. The priest, for some lucky reason, the priest is not using like his miasma on our tank. We don't have the Ichirok armor, so he would like completely... Let's use a net here. I don't know if this is the right choice. We don't have many nets. Maybe using a net on one Neko Savan is a little bit... Of course he doesn't care, right? Like these guys, they don't care about nets at all, right? It's just... Oh god, man. They just don't care about anything. They really don't. Yeah, that is true, right? Better safe than sorry. I think that is completely true. Like they can so easily like derail you. Oh god, duelist, man, I love him. And here what do we do here? We only have one X left, so we just use it, I guess. Okay, let's get a nice fame tier. I think we gotten some nice fames, right? Not nice, but we got some fames at least in the last couple of days. I really like the emoji from Otozama. Just like, I mean, it's hard to recognize that it's a Neko Savan, but once you see it, it's really cool. Did I just disrespect Zone of Control from like this? That's how we roll here. We just disrespect Zone of Control. Okay. Yeah, let's just Indom. Nice little fight, right? Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. Just like a nice little fight. You can't clear Horrified with Rally or something, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. You can't do anything about it, I guess. Okay. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Okay, and by the way, we have to fight some barbarians in this near future. The fact that we only have like one set of heavy throwing axes, it's kind of weird. Just strange. Yeah, let's just go in. For some reason, my mace guy keeps disrespecting Zone of Control here. I don't even know why he does it. Okay, I mean, even our range guy is a duelist. That's why he deals so much damage against these guys. He is a duelist after all, right? He is a duelist. I mean, it's really noticeable, though, the difference between reach weapons and normal weapons. I mean, we can really see it. Okay. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Okay, Archimedes needs... guess he doesn't need recover, but he would like to have... Oh, wait! Oh, no, guys! Oh, God! I forgot that my ranged guy, for some reason, he was also engaging this Ancient Honor Guard. Of course, he's like a ranged guy against an Ancient Honor Guard with a cleaver. It's probably like he will actually trigger 9 life because of Miasma and bleeding. That was just like very, very questionable play. But even like, what was good boy George? I guess they never, yeah, that was just like, yeah, your magics are working. That was just weird what I did. That was just a weird play, gotta admit. That was just a very weird play. Let's kill that priest though. That was just a weird play, man. So let's just kill the priest and be done with the shenanigans here. Yeah, you almost got brain damage, right? That's true. We kind of rolling for brain damage here a little bit because Good Boy's resolve is a little bit low. But I guess rolling for brain damage against the cleaver, that's very questionable, right? Because the cleaver will probably just decapitate us. It's probably the wrong enemy to roll anything against. But of course, normally that's what we do. We just roll for brain damage here. We don't die, we roll for brain damage. So let's get something nice here. Let's get something nice. Let's just follow the priest as well. I mean, this is over, this fight, right? I don't even know why. This is not like... Okay, nice. Let's get a faint here. I mean, I said it before, but I think Ancient Undead is... Yeah, we just triggered 9 lives. That is kind of pathetic in a way. Is he running away, this priest? Is he actually running away? Since he doesn't have morale, I don't think the fight is over, right? Even if he runs away, because it doesn't count as running away if his morale is not breaking or anything. I don't even know. Do we now have to catch this priest here? Oh god. Okay, so let's get something nice here. Something really, really nice. A two-handed weapon. We didn't find a single two-handed weapon yet, and we would like one. We would like to get one of them. One of them two-handed weapons. Another helmet, interesting. It's not even a bad one. Might even be high rolled. I've never seen this helmet. Master Forge Decorated Salad. Has anybody? I've never seen these ones. Battle Brothers Faint Helmet. It seems to be low rolled as well. Also high rolled, I mean. Like 14 fatigue for 350 and vision -1. I don't know if that's strong. It kind of seems to be. 1 second, I don't want to see. I would guess it. Let's take a look at helmets. Solid helmet. So it's pretty good. Yeah, it completely low rolled fatigue in the sense like it perfectly rolled fatigue, and it kind of nicely rolled. I mean, it's very low. It's very low fatigue for such a good helmet, to be honest. Yeah, mid roll durability, but low roll fatigue. So this is. Do we have like? I just want to see if we have like a nimble forge. I think we really have a nimble forge setup, but we don't have like nimble forge in everybody. But I want to see. Yeah, this is a nimble forge helmet, right? It really is. I feel like maybe nimble forge for somebody who is like. Let me just check this really quick. Of course, this armor. Where was this armor? So this is the armor, 16 fatigue. Oh wait, Shotty does have nimble forged. Oh wait. Oh my god, Shotty has 70% nimble value still, 68. And we might even give the armor something different, like something that, I mean, that is pretty nice. I mean, 70%, that is good, right? Having 70% nimble value, that's definitely useful. I like it. That's kind of cool. I like it. We have like, so Shotty, since Shotty is always really like greedy for good stuff, right? That is value, right? That is value. I also feel that is value. Of course, it's not like the best armor, but 70% nimble value, that's definitely worth it. And the way nimble works, it's really interesting, but basically, if you get like armor ignore damage, first it gets reduced, multiplied by the nimble value, and then it gets reduced by the armor. So it's like a really nice calculation. I guess the armor could be better, but no, it's fine, right? We like it. Okay, let's get some. Yeah, double reduction, right? That's what it is basically. Some nice double reduction. Yeah, kind of like holiday. I mean, so not real. So kind of like I don't work anymore, so I kind of like have always holiday. So this is still a vacation, right? We're on, but basically my wife and I, we did a lot of stuff the last couple of days, and tomorrow we're traveling to another resort, and so it's fine if I play like once or twice, like here a little bit of Battle Brothers. You know, just have some break from all the vacation here in Costa Rica. So I don't mind. I mean, I said it before. This is really a hobby here, right? Yeah, this is. I really like it. So like having the fact that I didn't play any Battle Brothers in like the last 5 days. I'm not saying it annoyed me, but I missed it. I really did miss it. And I was feeling a little bit bad because I did get some followers on my last week, on my last day that I played. I did get some followers, and I felt kind of bad that like I got some followers and then I'm away for like a week. So Shotty, yeah, Shotty, you have a really nice armor set now, Shotty. So what we did with you, Shotty, is I thought we kind of wasted Nimble on you because you were kind of like a tempo bro in the beginning, but you kind of were like fine now. And I almost thought we wasted Nimble on you, but we technically didn't waste Nimble because you don't have Steel Brow, but you don't need Steel Brow with like Nimble value. So yeah, another real subbed, and then I just like went offline. By the way, even our banner, we might give our banner, I don't know, man. I'm kind of feeling like our banner really wants to have wait, we have 4 more perks. 8, 9, 10. Polar Mastery, Gifted, Pathfinder, and that's it, right? And maybe Fearsome still. A little bit of Guild. A little bit. But not too much, well, a little bit. It is kind of like, like I didn't really, I kind of told people that I will be traveling, but I didn't tell them like exactly when I will be traveling. But I kind of feel like I should have been more upfront, like how long I will travel, because I just told some people I will be traveling a little bit. But basically, some people followed me, and then the next day I was basically gone. I think next time I do that, I kind of have to tell them upfront, hey guys, if you follow me now, the next 5 days I might not stream, because it was a little bit. But I didn't do it on purpose or anything. No, wait, he needs Colossus as well. He needs Colossus. There's so many perks I want to get. There's so many perks. Always too many perks. I can't just not get Colossus here. That's too weird. I can't just not get... There's too many things. I mean, getting like Polar Mastery and like not Fearsome. Because this guy has like, our banner has like 80 melee skill and he has Drunkard. So it's kind of really a waste. Like giving him like a Sword Lance would be very nice. He doesn't have the fatigue for it, but like... I mean, he kind of... Wait 1 second. Is kind of... What's the damage difference between... I mean, a Billhook does deal decent damage, especially armor damage. If you think about the armor damage, it's actually kind of like a lot. Not sure how much, but it's some. So we want to have like... Do we skip Gifted here? They might actually skip Gifted on the banner, which is super weird. Super weird to skip Gifted on the banner, but you might do it. Nah, maybe we skip Colossus. You know what I really want? What I really want is Pathfinder. Do we even... No, he doesn't have fatigue, right? He needs Pathfinder just for the fatigue, I guess. Okay, let's see if there's another... We might even take a look from the mountains here in the north, just because we want to fight some barbarians. We should return. So we solved the... We still haven't fought like 24 peeps. There's another camp. It's nice. Kind of just ready for it already, I feel like, because we just... Do we have to do any shenanigans like the next camp? Like exactly like we just do the exact same fight like before, just like this fight is even a little bit easier, I feel like. And I really want to use the time and finally level up like Wilreich. I don't know, Wilreich really wants to have a level. Maybe this time we don't. Wait, how many people are in this camp? It's just like lots of ancient... Yeah, this is easier. So this time we don't take our Dreamforge tank, and instead we get like Wilreich. We get some XP. To get some of that XP going. Wilreich. We can finally get rid of these like weird like adorned mail shirts, which we have been using for like the longest time because we never found something better. Like, I'm happy that we can get rid of them now. I guess our range guy doesn't want to be part of it, to be honest. I don't know what the game does if you don't have a single range guy, so we might just get one of them. Because I want them to engage, of course, and it's fine, right? This is how we approach them. This is not a hard fight, right? Let's just wait. Let's just ensure that everybody has like armor and/or armor. Yeah, let's just go. Let's get another famed here, right? And find like a two-handed weapon. A nice famed. Here our tank, because he doesn't have Pathfinder, he should just... They have, which is, and for the longest time, I wasn't really aware of this, but Ancient Undead base, they all have Pathfinder. It's just something to be aware of. I don't know why I find it interesting, but they just do have it. My tank doesn't need to tank too many of them, so he goes like a little bit to the south. It's an easy fight, right? I don't know. I mean, this is just... But I have to say, I mean, not finding the hunting ground and not having like the Rock armor will become like... Not like a big deal, but it does become annoying. Like if you keep fighting these priests and they like throw miasma at your tank and you don't have... Yeah, they're already doing it, right? It's miasma here. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to do this fight quicker, I guess, but it is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't completely like this. It's just such a big deal to not find these legendaries. It just is, right? It just is. Like even if you at some point find them, not finding them early it does make the game harder. It really does. So our tank wants to Indorm. How much HP does he lose now? Yeah, 5. I'm not sure if Indorm lowers the damage you take from miasma. It might do. It might actually lower the damage you take from miasma. The HP damage, I'm not sure. Nice. But these camps, man, these camps have a decent chance as well. They have a decent fame chance. I think not as high as the earlier camp, but still. What is needed to get a bro name? You have a subscription. You can get one. Last time you were drunk and I told you can get a bro. Last time you were drunk and I told you can get a bro if you subscribe, but you said you don't care, I think. So, but you can get a bro. You subscribed, so you're... we have some nice bros left, by the way. I will show you. I will show you. I think we have like 2 or 3 nice brothers left. I never know where he jumps. Or the banner is a drunk, right? I just talked about it. So Nadoril, do you want to be the banner? The banner will get quick hands and he will get quick hands and will probably get like either a nice bill hook or a nice sword lance. So it's not if he will do some damage. Yeah, we will give you the banner. I don't know where this guy jumps to. I guess it doesn't matter. You are quite social. Yeah, then it's perfect. It's a perfect fit for you. This is just an easy fight, right? I don't even know what to say. This is just an easy peasy fight. Let's just kill everything here. Wait, I just blocked myself from like a nice sweep. Not the biggest deal, to be honest. We can start laying into them. One HP Ancient Legionary left, I guess. Okay. It's kind of weird that I'm already helping out in the bottom. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not a dangerous fight. But this tank, you know, he's miasmat and stuff, so it's a little bit... He likes to get some help at least. Already, basically. Already. Nice. Nice. And even though we didn't get like any two-handed weapons, I mean, we did get lucky in terms of the amounts of fames we gotten. We did get like a lot of them. It doesn't really matter what I do here now, right? It's just this. battle should be over. I mean, I guess I get this miasma will deal some damage to my bros now. But it's fine. Don't have enough fatigue anymore. That is fascinating, I guess. And let's kill that priest. Yeah, I don't even have to. Let's get something nice here. Something very nice. Okay. I mean, the biggest wildcard is basically just the Kraken. How many people will we lose there? Again, because we can't. The biggest deal is always we can't reroll the Kraken often. Is Otto still here? Did he reroll it often? Was he able to do it? Yeah, Otto's not here anymore. But I feel like because of the time limit, you can't just endlessly reroll it. Normally it's not a big deal, but enough fatigue to stun here. Nice. Okay, so after this you want to fight some barbarians. Not a lot, but some. A little bit, basically. Just for these axes. And of course you want to find Reavers. Some Reavers for them axes, right? For them axes. So let's get a nice little aimed. Everybody's turn is okay. I'm excited. I think we get something here. These are all pretty far from civilization, right? Another helmet. I mean, right? I mean, we are getting fames. I have to say, I can't complain. We are getting a lot of fames here. I have to admit this. And they're not bad, right? I mean, 16 fatigue, 300. That's completely reasonable. Everyone get a famed piece of armor. Yeah, that is true, to be honest. Like we are at a stage where basically everyone gets some now. So let's wait. The banner is Nadoriel, right? It's an interesting banner build. Basically, it's a banner who doesn't have fatigue, but everything else. He has like damage, he has like accuracy, he has like resolve. He just doesn't have fatigue for rally. Let's still call him banner so we don't forget. Let's take a small look just to see if there's some barbarians here. No, there's not. Unhoused. Do we want to go? I mean, we could go to the north just to see barbarian camps, but we won't see the hunting ground, so we don't, right? We want to look for the Kraken at the hunting ground, so we just want to look for... And the Tundra is the perfect place to scout, basically. Long story short, the Tundra is the place to be. And I mean, this hidden for centuries Corvin, they will just have straight up only Necro Savants, so we probably don't. I want to take a look, but if it's like some, oh, it's some, oh, no, I don't, no. I was just going to say if it's only some, I might do it, but no, right? It's just too weird. It's just too weird. It's too strange. Oh, Goblin Trinket, yeah, we... damn it, you're right, Goblin Trinket. I think you're right. I don't know why we didn't get the... I don't know we did get the Goblin Trinket ambition. Kind of weird. Let's just... But we have to get it, right? It's like really important, to be honest. Oh god, all this wood. The thing could be anywhere here. The hunting ground could be anywhere in the woods, by the way. I mean, I guess everybody's aware that it could be anywhere here. This is... Oh no. Oh no, could be anywhere here. We don't even know where we didn't really scout. We do like a small camp here, I guess. This could still have something, right? Because it's still reasonably far from civilization. Why does Hartmut? I think Hartmut is really due for a level here. I feel like he's missing, like, is he dump or anything? No. I feel like he's missing quick hands for like forever. Wait, can't really. Even a warlord here. It's like a pretty small camp, all things considered. I forgot my second tank to be. Oh, that was bad. Forgot my second tank. It's not the biggest deal, but it's kind of weird now. This is a little bit weird. Do we have pole? No, we don't. That's strange what I did here, I guess. I don't know. Let's just at least kill one of these orcs. Yeah, especially this warlord will now do more damage than he should. They're already stunning everybody here. But this is just a small camp, right? I think it was literally a tier 1 camp, so let's not like... Let's wait if this orc warlord comes into my flail, to my shotty flail guy. He goes right in the middle. This guy, man, this guy. He goes right in the middle. That's kind of nice, by the way. We have Killing Frenzy active, and we already get some value out of it. And let's kill some orc youngins here. We don't mind this, that he moves us backwards. Shotty. Shotty will use his flail. By the way, Shotty, yeah, this is the one. No, he even has Headhunter. Kind of interesting. Shotty actually does have everything he needed, right? What was he missing? If he would be like a true fatigue neutral, he has Nimble instead of like Steelbrow, which is completely fine. He doesn't have Colossus, but instead like he's completely fine, right? I was always afraid that he's like, this build is not good anymore because we skilled Nimble and Backstabber. But it's honestly completely fine build. Very happy. Very, very happy. Okay. Now these warriors will do some damage, of course, now. Do we have to disarm the warlord? Yes, we do. And we will just kill him. Just kill him, basically. Nice. Easy kill. Daze the warrior. Yeah, this is just a nice little teeny tiny fight. And we also, by the way, want to find some berserkers for these mushrooms. Kind of always want to have a little bit, some mushrooms in my backpack. I don't have any. Annoying me like a little bit. Especially if you play like with these sword lancers, having like a mushroom is always nice. Okay. Nice little fight. And our X guy does get some value from Killing Frenzy, which is, of course, I misclicked here, it's also fine. Okay. We didn't go to the end of the map because I want to scout. Like, technically it might have been worth it to go to the end of the map just to find these camps which are super far from civilization. Not the biggest deal, I guess, but it's one of those things which you can't do if you always feel like if you're always scouting. Can't optimize your... Let's go on these hills first. Oh, we already saw this. Maybe there's a small part of swamp which you didn't scout yet, I guess. Should we do this? Should we do the sensor? Don't have nets. Kind of ready for it, right? I mean, I honestly don't really enjoy fighting the sensor. I really don't. I think it's like one of those fights where you just like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, oh, by the way, we might be too close to civilization anyhow. What we could do is we just like, I guess this is too close. Did we just go? Oh God. Maybe we go back to a city. We just scout a little bit, like these unscouted areas. There can't be a Kraken in here, but just go back to a city, and then go for the sensor and scout the rest of this map here. Yo, Valentino, what up? Oh, guys, I'm actually I'm a little bit afraid, to be honest. I'm honestly a little bit afraid that we haven't found the Kraken yet. I don't think we made any mistakes here. Please don't tell me there's like a swamp on the edge of the map here. Yo, Valentino, I'm freaking out like a little bit because I haven't found the Kraken yet. I don't know. Like, it makes me a little bit nervous, to be honest. Do we even need? We don't even need to go back to civilization, though, right? How much food do we have? Kind of enough. We also have all the space, so maybe we don't. Do we do the sensor now or not? Do we do the sensor? Now, I didn't discover all swarms, but I mean, it has to be further away from civilization. I think this is already too close. Maybe it's not too close, but I mean, we haven't scouted everything, but we scouted a lot. I mean, of course, there's still, I mean, it has to be somewhere, but 1 second, let me just check one more time. How close is it to civilization? Now, I guess it doesn't matter how close it is to civilization. We know where we want to scout next, right? We know we want to scout this area here. The only question is, do I want to do the sensor now? I feel like the sensor is actually a dangerous fight. I really do think so. We don't have a stunner. We only have like one disarm guy, and he wants to deal damage. And the problem, of course, is with these tanks. Like, if you engage like this guy with a tank, then the tank might just get like from these fault finders, get out of position. I mean, the thing what you do against, I mean, we just use all the dogs basically in the first, right, in the first turn. That's usually how you deal with these guys. Completely sure. Should we do? But I guess it is time to get the sensor, right?
It's dog time.
Yeah, it would be dog time. It really would be. Just to engage all these fault finders. Yes, I mean... kind of want to go to Hell. I mean, Hellborg does have a weaponsmith and an armorer and a training hall. It has like so many things, which is like nice to have. Am I overthinking this? Maybe I'm overthinking this. No, I mean, if it's now it's evening, we could be there by the next morning and then scout again. You know what? We just go for the sensor. I think that's the right call. We just do it in the morning. Why did we not? Why are we not getting the goblin thing? We're not getting it. Did I do anything wrong here? We didn't get it, right? I didn't lose the goblin trophy or anything. Like, can you lose it, by the way? Can you lose the goblin trophy? No, people would have noticed it, right? Oh, you get it when you're near goblin camps. Maybe, right? I mean, if we lost the goblin trophy, then this can't be. Viewers would have noticed, right? I'm not playing alone here. Basically, we have viewers who would notice something like this, like a misplay like this. Okay, guys. Our ranged guy not having. me just think how we do this. I mean, the thing is we also have like this one tank. If he dies, it's like a big deal, but it's not like the biggest deal, right? Like Asgear, he shouldn't die, but if he dies, then like... Oh man, I hate this fight. I really don't like... I honestly don't enjoy the fight against these, like... I don't like it. I really don't. The thing is, the only thing we have against this guy is like disarm from our cleaver. So we basically oh god. And our cleaver really wants to kill other people. Yeah, if he dies, you mourn him and ban Dreamforge in chat for 2 days. That's... Naduril understood it. Naduril understands how we roll here. He got it. But we have dogs on everybody, right? Everybody has dogs. I say dogs. Everybody has a dog. We will just use all the dogs, right? I mean, that's how you do it. And I think these dogs, for some reason, I feel they're actually smart. I think they are programmed to go after these fault finders. I think these fault finders are considered to be range. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure these dogs are actually pretty smart about who they're targeting. And then once these fault finders are engaged, we can basically safely engage this priest with one of our tanks. He will not get pulled away and nobody will get pulled into him if these fault finders are engaged. And then we basically kill the fault finders and... Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think so too, right? C Mace, can he stun? Maybe even this guy. We might even give him like a lower... Wait. Like an armor with low fatigue so he can stun. 1 second. 35... 15. Do we have a good armor for him? 15. Yeah, we might give our stunner like a lighter armor so he can stun at least, maybe. He doesn't even have like, he doesn't have backstabber. I mean, he's not supposed to be a stunner. He's supposed to be like a... But I mean, right, whatever. I mean, this Mace neutral. I might even pick like backstabber. No, I want to have both of them because I might want to daze somebody. Or if I don't have fatigue, I definitely want to use the daze. But if I do have the fatigue, I might need to reach stun, right? Like basically both of these are necessary sometimes. If I'm not in position, I need to reach stun. But if I don't have fatigue, I really want to get the daze off. So I don't think there's any way around it, to be honest. Real Morph Düsseldorf is, by the way, like a kind of a problem here because he only has a reach weapon, and sometimes they will get like not allow him to be in like having reach weapons in these fights is kind of iffy, of course. But I guess that's how we roll now. Nothing we can do about it. I guess that's it, right? I mean, this is... No, wait 1 second. Let's add Yeast Mantle Mountain. Let's give him like a two-handed mace. He doesn't have like... If he really gets like next to somebody, at least he can like... Real Morph. Real Morph kind of wants to have a shield. I don't know how important that is. He doesn't... He can't really tank. I don't know, guys. This is not easy. I hate this fight, man. I hate it. I really don't enjoy this fight. I really don't. I think it's dangerous, and I think it's like I think it's more dangerous than people give it credit to. I don't even know how dangerous other people consider it. But I consider it very dangerous. Is there anything else? No, right? That's just it. Wait, there's one dog which doesn't have an armor. I really want to even give this dog an armor. Yeah, let's go. I don't like it. Okay. I don't know. I don't like anything about it. Let's see what the priest does. I always feel like, I don't know. I don't even know. I guess that's just how it looks, right? There's nothing special about this map right now, but I feel like I already don't like it. I already don't. I mean, Archimedes. No, wait. By the way, Archimedes also has like a whip, by the way. I don't know why he has it, but he does have it. Interesting. He could actually use a whip here, right? Do I get high ground bonus? I'm switching to a whip. Do I get high ground bonus for disarm? I even get high ground bonus for disarm. Good boy Forge has control. Good boy George has. I guess I just tried a 73%. Okay. Also, like this greater flash golem next to the. Oh god, man, this is. It's pretty dangerous, right? Both of these next to each other. I don't even know what they do here. I feel like this fight is always so dangerous. It's always so freaking dangerous, man. Also, did you take me and my bow out of... Yeah, you were still injured, and you had like a minus 30% HP injury, which is, I mean, in this fight, you're actually pretty decent, but I wanted to do it now, and you had a minus 30% HP injury, which I think in this fight is very iffy, right? Yeah, so Nadoril, basically this fight is like this. You have these... this guy does like a lot of damage, the Grand Diviner. He has the sensor, does like a lot of damage. Then you have like these big beefy golems who also deal a lot of damage and have like a lot of HP. Then you have like these minor golems who are just like a little bit tanky, and then you have these fault finders, and these fault finders can get you out of position. They can grab you and move you around. And what you basically have to do, you first have to kill these fault finders, and only after you kill the fault finders you can kill the priest. Because if you kill the priest first, then he gets respawned as a fault finder. But it's pretty hard to kill the fault finders because they're in the back, and they can basically pull one of your brothers next to the Grand Diviner. And again, this Grand Diviner and these golems, they just deal tons of damage, just tons and tons of damage. I want to use my dogs. I want to use them. Don't want to be on the low ground against these flesh golems, I guess.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my fucking god, these guys, man. There's already like a golem on the high ground. Oh my freaking god, man. I'm not overconfident at all. This is already a disaster. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this is already... He might be dead already. Yeah, Hartmut might be dead already. I'm not even joking, right? This is already disaster. Oh god. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I can't believe this is already a disaster. I can't believe it. Can't fucking believe it, man. I don't even know. Like this flesh golem on the high ground, man. This is such a disaster. Can't even... Oh god. We have to engage these fault finders with our dogs. If they get us out of position, then like there's nothing we can do. Maybe we can kill this flesh golem here somewhat easily in a way. I don't even know, man. Yeah, the chance is not terrible, but it's already disaster, man. It already is. I'm not even joking. Like I can, oh god, I can easily lose a brother here, like extremely easily. Like extremely easily. Hartmut is dead, right? I think Hartmut is dead. There's like nothing we can do about him. He's dead. Not like immediately, but basically he's basically dead. Did I forget to press to place the dog, by the way? Did I just not press it? Yeah, they are going where they're supposed to. Not all of them. Maybe we killed, I don't even know. Do we kill this flesh golem first? I'm not even sure, man. I really don't. I don't know. Wait. Why do I even do damage? Sorry, sometimes I forgot. If I kill him, of course, then these fault finders. No, that was just weird. It was just weird what I did. I don't even know what I just did there. It was just weird. I don't know what I did there. This was completely. I don't want to kill him, right? I don't want to kill this priest right now. I really don't. This flesh golem will deal like billions of damage. Like I don't know. Of course billions is a lot, but he will deal like all the damage. Oh god. I need to kill these fault finders. Maybe in this fight I kill the flesh golems last. I just kill the fault finders first. See, he's already proc 9 lives. Look at this. He already proc 9 lives. Already procced it. I need to kill these fault finders. Yeah, rotation would be really nice. Rotation would be such a nice skill to have here. We don't have it, right? We don't have it. No, I need to kill these fault finders, man. It's just too important. It's just too important. Yeah, see, first guy already down. I don't even know. I don't. God. I don't even know if I did a mistake here, to be honest. I really don't know if I did a mistake. Already first brother is already down. And I don't see my mistake so far. I don't see it. Oh man, these fights, man, these fights. This guy here, man. This golem on a high ground is just such a disaster, man. I think I have to kill. Please kill these. Yeah, I have a lone wolf tank, but I guess it doesn't really matter because people are already engaged, right? The guy who could be a lone wolf tank is already being engaged by like other people. Like, right? I guess one lone wolf tank. No, I have one smart lone wolf tank. At least one golem is engaged. So I guess I didn't even do it like. I guess I didn't even do a big mistake. So I kind of did it correctly, luckily. Please kill these guys, man. this is actually a dangerous fight. Like it's actually so dangerous that we might even like I don't want to say it, but this is honestly dangerous. Maybe I should have engaged this guy, by the way. Maybe this was wrong what I did. Maybe I should have engaged this fault finder instead of just like... Yeah, this is... What are these chances here, man? What are these chances? Can I push the Grand Diviner? I don't even know. Can I push him? Does the game tell me if I can't? That didn't really help, but I don't know. He might also die. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is honestly very, very, very dangerous. And we could honestly lose the run here. I'm not even joking. We could honestly lose the run right here. That's how dangerous this freaking fight is. Oh god. Oh god, please guys, don't miss these freaking hits, man. Don't miss these hits, man. Please don't. Don't miss these fucking 84% hits. You can't die alongside. Yeah, that is... The problem is the fault finders already did everything they needed to do here. They already got me completely out of position. One brother almost died. Like, I'm engaged in the wrong. Like, they already, even if I kill them now, they kind of did what they had to do to completely derail this fight for me. And I don't even know what I would have done differently next time. Like, if I play this fight again, I don't know what I would do differently next time. I really don't, honestly. Is he dying to bleeding, this fault finder? Can I take a look? Fault finders. Battle Brothers, fault finder. The wiki doesn't yet have anything about them. But maybe I just assume that I want to kill the other one first. Oh wait, there's a fault finder in the top. Yeah, I lose Archimedes now. He was extremely strong, by the way. I hope I don't lose Archimedes, actually. Please don't, man. Oh, do I lose Tavid? Do I lose Tavid as well? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. One fault after the fault finder. I guess after the fault finder, I killed a Grand Diviner. But these golems, they're doing too much damage. To be honest, they're doing too much damage. These golems alone, basically. Oh god. Okay. At least we killed. Okay. So only one fault finder left. One fault finder left. Okay. Why is he hitting him every time? Why is Tavid not able to run away? Why is he rolling all those 40%ers, man? Please don't kill another one of my guys, man. Please don't. Did I just miss this freaking hit? Did I just like get him a better position here, these guys? Oh god. So who will do the fall final cause serious damage here, right? Yeah, this is oh god, my banner might die here. Oh no. They might kill my banner here. Again. Oh my fucking god, there's one fault finder here. And I need to like do something here against it. I don't even know what I need to do, man. Does my banner die now? Everybody dies, yeah. Oh my god, man. What is Shotty up to? I really need to kill this fault finder, right? Like really. Can they push me down? I don't even know if they push. Can they push me down? I don't think so, right? He will kill my banner, right? Do I push him again? Do I push this priest again just so he can't kill my banner? Maybe, right? I don't even know anymore, man. I don't. And Tavid, will he finally escape? Oh my god, he can never escape. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you actually fucking kidding me? By the way, Daisy, nice to see you, man. Oh my god. I guess we killed a priest now. Okay, we kill. Oh god, man. These fights, man. They make me like. This fight makes me like a year older. I don't know. I guess I'm kidding, but I'm not sure how much I'm kidding here. I really think this artifact reliquaries. It's a really dangerous fight. It's way harder than the Rache guys. Like. Yo, ban exile. Wait, are we losing freaking Tavid because he refuses to flee? He wrote like 3 or 4 times. By the way, sorry, ban exile, first time shatter. New Battle Brothers fan, spent like 70 hours in the game the last 3 weeks. How are you doing? So ban exile just finished like half the tutorial, I guess. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. You picked a very nice game, right? You can play this game for thousands of hours, and you will still get triggered by this, man. Look at me. Oh god. Are we? Why did I not rally, by the way? I forgot to rally, right? Why did I forget to rally? Because I'm so... I forgot to rally here, guys, by the way. I don't know why I forgot to rally. I forgot I can rally Tavid. I actually forgot it. I don't know why. Why did I forget to rally him? I forgot to rally. I forgot to rally Tavid, so now he dies. Because he keeps rolling. Oh, finally he runs away, man. Oh god. Now Archimedes. I really want to keep Archimedes. He's kind of like pretty strong, by the way. I really don't want to lose him, man. I really don't. There's nothing we can do about it. He doesn't even have Night Half. Oh man. Forgot to rally. No, I could have rallied him earlier. I don't even know why I forgot it, man. I don't know. guess I'm too excited here to... We really need to kill this golem here. I don't even know what we can do about it, but we really need to kill that golem. Can we kill him now? I don't think we can kill him, right? There's like one hit missing. Oh god. We can't really... do we lose the... Wait, we lose the banner as well, right? Oh god. Do we lose the banner as well? Oh no, man. Oh, please don't tell me we lose the fucking banner as well. Wait, maybe the... Oh god, please don't lose the banner. Yeah, just blame the crowd. That's my role here, ban exile. Like I always, if I play, you know, if we win, it's good play. Oh god, please. Now the banner. The banner was actually decent and it's pretty hard to get a new one. Banner will roll brain damage. That is true though, right? That is true. You know, people are correct. He will roll brain damage. He will roll brain damage. Why is this Grand Diviner not dying, by the way? Oh god. I mean, so far, I guess I'm lucking out here. Oh god. Guys, please kill this Grand Diviner, man. Okay, Tavid, back in it. Lorison, what up? Lorison, you're in time. You're in time to see like a really nice fight here. Oh god. Oh god. Let's get some damage in. Oh god, I'm hitting my own people, of course. Please don't lose my banner. Oh god, I'm missing all these. Ooh, the banner! The banner didn't... I think he didn't wait. I don't think he rolled 9 lives yet, right? Oh no, I'm missing these 90. Oh god. Okay, man. I mean, Archimedes, can he do anything? He can, right? Doesn't have enough fatigue, of course he can't. Oh god. Lorison is in the house. Do we Oh god, man. Please kill this guy, man. Kill this golem. No, brain damage does 2 things. It like it does 3 things. It lowers your initiative, it lowers the speed you get experience, but it increases resolve. Brain damage is the only permanent injury that has like a slightly positive effect, so I think another banner. Oh god. Maybe, right? Maybe. If we just lose one brother here, I don't even mind. I mean, I do, of course, but like, right? Oh god. We also... Even Dreamforge is like, oh man, this fight. Did we do it? Guys, you know what you have to do, right? Like, if you only lose one brother, that's fine. You know what you have to do, right? Everybody knows what alert is, you know? What time it is. Why does it say 11 here? Why does it say 11 opponents? What's wrong with this game right now? What? Wait. I don't get it. Why does the game say 11 opponents? Is that something? Wait, what? Flash cradles. Oh, these flash cradles. Okay. Otozama knows his stuff, man. He does know his stuff. He always knows his stuff. Every time. He is the man who knows his stuff. I was like, the crow is coming to get you. I don't even know what that would mean, but like, I'm afraid, man. I'm afraid. The crowd. Yeah, okay, the crowd. I was like, seriously, you know, what is happening here? Okay. Oh god. No wait, I can't go like he can reach her. You never heard about it, that's why it says yeah. Ban exile, all these invisible opponents, right? Oh my god, man, this fight. I mean, I don't even know. I guess I did so many mistakes here, but I mean sometimes I just. Can somebody tell me what was the biggest mistake that I did here? Like Otozama, for example. Like, what do you think was the biggest mistake here? I really don't know, to be honest. I really don't. Like these fault finders, they just grab you, right? I mean, this flash going on the high ground, and then these fault finders, like getting two of my brothers, like pulling them into him. Like, is there anything you do? Do you have to get more rotation? Maybe this is the maybe we were just earlier. We talked about rotation. And maybe this is the fight, right? This is the fight where you're supposed to have rotation, I guess. Wait, did I thought Archimedes can hit and can move one step, hit and go back, but he can't because he has like additional. Oh no. Do I lose Archimedes now? Oh man, this is. Oh, fuck. Oh no, that was so dumb, guys. Probably lose Archimedes now. Oh god. Oh man. I kind of the moment I saw it, I remembered his injury, like this action point injury. I remembered that he has it. Kind of like the moment I clicked attack, I moved in and clicked attack, and the moment I clicked attack, I kind of remembered, wait, this guy might have an injury that he doesn't have enough action points to move back again. This was probably his last hit, right? This will probably be the last hit this guy does. Archimedes was actually pretty strong. Fuck. Yeah, nice loot. Nice loot. We got some fames here, man. We got 2 fames here. Nice loot. I mean, we had a 35% chance that I get like a permanent injury.
Easy.
God. That was pretty brutal. Yeah. We got all the fames here, right? We got all the fames. Oh god. We got 2 fames. This was a double fame camp. Oh god. That was actually a big deal. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, we have backup brothers, of course, but like, damn. Damn. I mean, yeah, that just happens, I guess, right? Damn, that annoys me, to be honest. It really does. It really does annoy me. Our reproach guy, he is fine. He can get sword mastery. What else do we get? Last time I got like recover, but it was kind of weird to get recover. So maybe this time I just get sword mastery and maybe even steel bro or something. Why is this fatigue so low? Yeah. Damn, man. That sucked, man. That sucked. I hate it. I actually hate it. I hate what just happened, man. Let's give him sword mastery. Not cool, man. Not cool. Fuck. This reproach guy doesn't have like a fatigue. but right, sword don't need much fatigue, the regular attack, and he has like athletic and stuff. Oh god, that was a disaster. That was actually a disaster. Oof. That was rough. That was rough, guys. That was rough. Archimedes was probably one of the strongest brothers we had. He was very, very strong, right? He was very strong. So there's maybe at least we find the freaking Kraken now. And we have to look here as well. Maybe look first here. I don't even know why I look first here, because I guess there's swamp here. No. No, we have to see if there's swamp here as well. I mean, please, game, give me something. At least give me the Kraken. If you don't find the Kraken, man, I mean... This is a rough run. Oh, this is... Oh, God. Oh, God. Thanks for following, man. Oh, God. At least, right? At least. I mean, we just lost a brother. We kind of deserved the break here, right? We kind of deserved the break. We really did. Oh, God. Whew. Okay, I mean, interestingly enough, it was the last spot we scouted. Kind of like the... I was pretty sure it's probably not here. I don't know the exact or different... The exact... Yeah, easy. Because I think this is too close to civilization. It was right in the middle. It was here. Oh, God. Was that the last spot we scouted? Oh, God. I mean, that's fine, right? I mean, I was mostly afraid of not of it being like somewhere where it was like you know, where I thought I scouted but I didn't. So and it's kind of interesting enough. It's actually pretty far away. Look, we're on this hill and we scouted here. I don't know. Maybe we should remember this. It's kind of interesting. Apparently, it's not that hard to find it. I would feel like it doesn't really seem that far away. So the next thing, we just need to find the watermill and we need to find the hunting ground. Archimedes was holding us back. He was, right? Maybe we get one or two more brothers. Not sure. I mean, let's first get the... Okay. Do we even do more scouting here? So now we want to find these unholds. And I mean, unholds are reasonably interesting. If we didn't find any unholds here, right? But they can be found basically everywhere. We could just go on the hill and the thing now that the fact that I now found these unholds gives me a reason. This Kraken. Of course, we still have to find like the watermill and we still have to find the hunting ground, but might have time to go to buy some nets. Yeah, I can seriously use some tips here. I can use some tips here. I guess Otozama was right, not having a stunner, right? That was the biggest deal, I guess. I'm not sure. I think we did a lot of things correct, like the dogs in the beginning was correct, and I mean, I really believe one of the nastiest things these guys can do is like if like a big golem goes on a high ground and these fault finders push you in. I mean, this is what killed our first brother, right? This is what killed both brothers, by the way. So like Otozama, you said I should have stunned but he didn't kill anybody, right? The only guy who killed somebody was basically this guy on the high ground who killed one brother and who almost killed Archimedes, and then me going in with Archimedes killing him. But was basically the flesh golem on the high ground who did basically all the damage against these brothers who died. And I don't think there's any play you can do against it. Like these fault finders, like this golem going on the high ground and these fault finders just pulling you into them. I mean, there's not a play there, right? Just roll better. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, but ban exile is right. I do need some tips now. We can also... Wait. Is it worth it? I forgot. Is it even worth it? The armor for 9,000? I'm not sure. I don't think so, right? We have better armor by now. Battle Brothers. I think in the early game. How do you fight snakes? Battle Brothers. We'll take the armor for 9. I think in the early. Keep that spacing. Yeah, but the Fall Finders will still. I don't. It's a very. So you get like a 300 armor set, but I'm not even sure if that's worth it. I don't think so, right? We have better armor by now, mostly, not on everybody. Will we buy it? I don't think so. Well, let me just see on Reddit. What is the armor set again? Do we buy it? I don't think it's worth it, right? I don't think we buy it. I'm not sure spacing again, right? Like the two brothers who died, they both got pulled into this guy on the high ground. I don't know what we would do differently against this. Good value, maybe it was. I was AFK. Yeah, I mean this fight. Yeah, the banner lived, right? I mean, I did fuck the fight up. I don't know completely how I fucked it up, but of course I did fuck it up. I just really don't know exactly. Often I do a fight, and then afterwards I know how I fucked it up. But this time I'm really not sure how I fucked it up. I really don't. I somehow did it without like. That's the best thing, right? I didn't even. The sad thing is, I didn't even learn anything here. Like I did. I really didn't learn anything here. Like I seriously didn't. If I would do the fight over again, I would do it exactly like this, except for the move of Archimedes at the end, right? This was super unnecessary, of course. So we want to find these unholds. We want to find these unholds. So maybe we can go to the south really quickly, get some nets. Now is basically the time to do it. I feel like we can use some mountains to check if there's an unhold on the mountain. There's no undead. There's no crisis here. So since there's no crisis, these unholds shouldn't they shouldn't get killed or anything. Oh god, man. Oh god. So I don't have enough people anymore in the front, I guess. I guess I do. Too many tanks, not enough damage, by the way. Why so many ads? Yo, Helmfried, what up? So I did basically, my setting is I have the lowest amount of ads while still ensuring that newcomers don't see ads, right? There's like a setting because I don't want, if you have a certain setting, then the first thing a newcomer sees is an ad. And I have like the lowest number of ads where I still ensure that newcomers don't see an ad. If I would put it like Pashi made it, if I would make it any lower, then you would see lower numbers of ads on average, but newcomers would see an ad, and I don't want newcomers to see an ad. This is how I changed the setting. So I think I changed it like 1 or 2 weeks ago. So I think since 1 or 2 weeks ago, you should see slightly more ads, but newcomers don't see an ad. I would turn off all ads, right? I don't care, but you can't turn off ads in Twitch. They just force you to do it. So I'm sorry, man. But first time chatter, good to have you around. Still could be worse. Okay, guys, let's not, I mean, we did it. So who's the next good brother, by the way? Was it Fulio? No, maybe it's Wilreich. So he picked I feel like Ban Exile is the new Archimedes. Archimedes also already did like these comments where he like act a little bit. It's fine, right? It's completely fine. But I am sorry a little bit, Helmfried, right? I mean, it is. I see an ad every 5 to 10 minutes. That doesn't seem correct, to be honest. I mean, if you say so, then wait, let me just. I can actually see on my stream how many ads. I think I can explicitly see the last time an ad was there. 1 second. Let me just go to my creator dashboard. That would be weird. Can I see it? Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, we have a follower goal. Sorry, I just didn't. It's hard for me to see because I don't see it on. Nice, new follower. Who just followed? I don't see it. Wait, what? Didn't just somebody follow? Sorry, I don't get it. Thanks for the follow, whoever it was. I don't know what just happened. Naduril. Some extensions are blocking ads even here, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't even be allowed to talk about it, right? Like for me, these extensions don't exist, but right. Follower goal reach, and it is nice. And Doctor from Frostbank, you know, first time shatter. Nice to have you around. Picnic is also here. Nice, everybody here. Yeah, I don't see it right now. I can check it after the stream. After the stream, I see like an analysis how many at what time these ads were called, or at what time these ads were casted. I can't see it right now. I think. Oh, can I? One sec. Let me just try one thing. Clip follower live. No. One second, guys. Let me just check it really quickly. If I can see it. I don't think I can. No, I can't see it. I'm sorry, Helmfried. I really don't know what's happening. I mean, I can just tell you shouldn't see ads that much, but like if you do, then I don't know. Okay, but let's play some of that Battle Brothers, right? Let's play it. Let's not be mad anymore that we just lost brothers. I hate it. I hate losing brothers so freaking much, right? I hate it. I hate it so much. Our sensor got promoted to the front for some reason. I don't even know why, but he got promoted. That's why I sometimes like to get underdog. So the doctor from Frostpunk is not a bot. That's good, right? That's good that he's not a bot. It's like, I mean, what I found out apparently, which was interesting to me, like last couple of days, Twitch had like this somewhat like a crackdown on like bot views. But like what's more interesting for people like me is that apparently so many streamers, they buy viewers and followers, which is, I don't know, I heard about it, but it's very, very common. The same Lego ad. Oh God, Helmfried, I'm so sorry. Helmfried gets like the same ad every time. Have you banned the Fallen Heroes, by the way? I haven't banned them yet. I think they didn't even roll that bad, to be honest. You know, I usually like to, I ban people if they miss like 95ers, but I think they didn't even, they were just on a low round against the Flash Golem. I don't even think they rolled that bad. At least I don't know. And I mean, Archimedes was completely my fault, right? It was just like very, very questionable. Yeah, Helmfried, but do you know how you can stop all these ads? There's one thing you can do to stop all these ads. No, I'm just... I feel so bad. I mean... Just subscribe, man. Just subscribe. I really put the lowest number of ads in there that was reasonable for me, right? Just to ensure new timers don't have... Because if a new timer sees an ad, that's like super annoying, right? Like if you don't even know me and the first thing you see is like an ad. The perfect name to get banned. What is the perfect name to get banned? Ban Exile over having the name of somebody who's like... what do we do here? Don't want to get stunned, right? Guess I... This is not a dangerous fight, but we just don't want to get injured and stuff. Like the same shenanigans like always. We could honestly... Tomorrow you get your free sub again. Perfect. So today I can still annoy you with my ads. It would be funny if you could basically click on a specific viewer and tell like this viewer that he should get an ad right now. That was just like just to annoy like one specific viewer. Of course that's not possible, but it would be kind of funny almost. Yeah, we kind of need so many things. We need Polar Mastery, but I'm actually happy that we didn't lose the banner. It's just super annoying to lose a banner, right? It's just super annoying. Okay, let's just... I mean, we also said that having too many people for the Kraken is also like a bad thing. I guess I just didn't want to lose Archimedes. Just... Oh. Just really didn't want to lose Archimedes. Let the dog out. Let the Berserker finish it. Yeah, that's an easy way to lose... oh god, we're already missing. That's an easy way to basically lose a run, right? To just get the dogs out. We really have to kill these Berserkers. We just gotta kill him. I feel like banner is important, yeah. It's our cleaver here, right? What do we do with this cleaver? I guess we get some damage in and go back. The banner is also solid. Like, it's not a bad banner in any way whatsoever. He's pretty good, I would say. Doesn't have the fatigue, but everything else we talked about before. You know what? We just need some more fames, right? That's all we need. Some more of them fames. That's fine. And Shotty. Shotty can just go in. Man, do I hate losing people. It's not even like, I mean, in our last run we lost so many people, right? We lost so many. We lost like 4 in Kraken, 1 in Witchard. A famed banner, yeah, that's what we need. So I guess it's fine, right? Losing some of these peeps is not the biggest deal, to be honest. Okay, I don't have a... Why do I not have a shield here? I forgot to bring a shield. It's actually a bit of a deal. Okay, nice. We did it. Okay. I guess maybe sometimes it's like, you know, orkies. Yeah, we're just finding some little orkies. I mean, when I started the stream, I said we probably don't do any dangerous fight today, and then we did like fucking Artifact Reliquary. Maybe I was not ready for it. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I'm not sure. Some little orkies here. Wait, what? Can we catch him? Okay, let's get... No, we probably... I was just like, did we get something? No, this is the Smith, right? The Smith repairing our shield. It's a success. Yeah, it's a success. Maybe it's time. We probably go back to civilization soon. Maybe it's time to grab these weapons just for monies, basically. I don't think it's like a success, right? Losing 2 brothers there. Maybe shouldn't sweat it too much. So do we go to the south now? I guess we do. I'm not sure. These unholds, can they appear everywhere? I guess it doesn't matter too much. We just want to go to the south anyhow. So this is... How do we go? Is there any way where we can do some like simple camps on the way? Probably not. Maybe here. You know what? We go this way. Yeah, we go this way. It's kind of weird. We want to wait Finkenwacht. No, we want to go to Finkenwacht, right? No, sorry guys. Let's go here. We want to go to Finkenwacht to buy some dogs. A shaman and some ambushers. It's a tier 2 goblin camp. You might be able to do it. I mean, I hate fighting goblin on the hill though. Wait, why can't I not see it anymore? Go to the west. Yeah, I want to buy some dogs, and then we need to no, wait, we need so much stuff. No, I don't want to fight. It's very doable, this camp, but wait, it's not, we're not even repaired, right? We didn't even repair our stuff. There's a nice roll, by the way. Look at this roll. That's what I want to see here, right? Like a nice roll. Yeah, Captain Zoo raided me. Captain Zoo is really nice. He sometimes raids me. That's really cool. He's the best. He's the best moderator on Reddit. Because he's the only Battle Brothers moderator, right? Oh yeah, we still need the freaking ambition, right? We still don't have the... Oh god, we need this freaking ambition still. It's also a disaster. I feel like everything is a disaster. By the way, what does this mace guy need? I think this mace guy needs... I think we need backstabber here, right? I think we do need it. Do we need backstabber? Yeah, no tools. I think we might need backstabber here. It's just a little bit too low, the melee skill. And Willreich. Oh god, Willreich. Yeah, time to visit the tavern. Many things to do. Oh man, Willreich. Ah, god. This scam sword, man. He has 4 more levels. He has 4 more levels to do it. In 4 more levels, he should... I mean, he should get... I guess he should have 90 by the end, right? We just have a noble crisis. We didn't really pick any house yet to do anything in the noble crisis. We also don't need anything from these nobles. We kind of still have to scout for stuff, so I don't even know if I have time to do like these noble quests. I think these noble quests specifically, as far as I remember, they can take a while, right? Like they like send you to another house, and then like, you know, you have to go like, you have to go somewhere else and then kill people there and then go back and then for several days, or like you have to siege like a city and do several contracts in a row. Like I think it's a little bit iffy to do this while you're like on a time constraint challenge run. Willreich. The interesting thing about Willreich is he doesn't even need Brawny, which is kind of cool. He doesn't need Brawny, he doesn't even need Colossus, by the way. But yeah, we don't have tools. That's kind of like a big deal, to be honest. I guess something like this here. I guess he should end up with like not 90, but I guess it's fine, right? Like 85, like 85 attack and 35 defense. It's probably enough. War dog. Yeah, we want to get some doggos. I want to get him. I want to scout like a little bit this area. I've never been there. Let's just see what's there, and then we go to Finkenwacht. I have like a complete blank spot here. Maybe there's, I don't know what could be there. Maybe like a nice, I guess Briggy camps don't really do anything for us. They don't have like nice fame chance. What did we just see? What was just like, okay. Yeah. Guess we do it, right? I don't know what this is. Could be anything for all I know, right? Could be like literally anything. Do we not have... Wait, we did pick up the arm. We did pick up the shield. Yeah, we did pick it up. Oh, we can't repair anything, right? Kind of like a big deal now. I forgot that we can't repair anything. That's actually a big deal. I guess it's fine. Let's just do this camp. This is probably Briggies. I don't know. I really don't. Orcs. Okay, I mean... I don't know what I expected here. I guess it was orcs all along. Did I just press enter or did I just press space? I just pressed enter for some reason. Oof, okay. Let's just kill some of these guys. My camera is a little bit... 1 second, I think I have to do it like this. Yeah, something like this. I guess this is just all young'uns, right? Since it's all just young'uns, it doesn't really matter. I mean, they will do some damage, but like, right? Let's not get scared by young'uns. Let's just be really greedy. Fuck it. Oh god, we love it, right? Everybody loves the sensor. Everybody loves him. Let's do some nice censoring here. Some nice little censoring here. Don't put your melee again. I won't. I won't. I hope I won't. That was iffy, right? But I can't believe that Archimedes, like I think something similar happened in our last run, right? In our last run, I also lost like a brother completely unnecessarily, I think in the early game, or was it in this run already? I don't know, but this is the second time in the last 2 runs where I lost like a brother for like a completely unnecessary reason. I don't know, man. That's just iffy. Let's just wait. Let's do some nice. Wait, what kind of censoring are we doing here? Some censoring, right? I mean, we have the damage now, right? We do have it. We do have that damage, but I can't believe we lost him. I'm pretty sure this camp basically has like, I don't want to say like 0 chance of having a feint, but probably as close as it gets to 0 in any reasonable way. So now is basically the last time we can recruit someone. We might, I don't know, if we ever, do we really recruit someone now? If you could do the Kraken really soon, then there might be a way of doing the Kraken and then recruit someone. Is everyone here? Basically everyone is a fatigue neutral. We lost like a nice duelist earlier. He was not a fatigue neutral, but basically a lot of people are fatigue neutrals here. Yeah, that is true. It's kind of like the easiest. What happened to the cam? Yeah, yo, 7, etc. And I'm in Costa Rica right now with a different setup. So I'm in Costa Rica for like 6 more days, and once I'm back, then I have my old setup back in. But basically, this is like a makeshift. I was looking for the word earlier. Kind of like a makeshift setup. Like just my gaming laptop, not like my comp. That's why everything is different. That's what people say, right? Like a makeshift setup. Even the fucking Fencer is fatigue neutral, dear God. No, the Fencer is not fatigue neutral. He will be the reproach of the alt gods, but he doesn't have the fatigue for it. We will give him like a lighter armor, and then he will just wear the fatigue. He doesn't have enough. He just, I don't know. Next level, we might even give him brawny. But he will basically wear the reproach of the all. The nice thing about the reproach of the all gods is that if you give him like a potion, then he kind of has enough fatigue for like even like, you know, he doesn't need like that big of a fatigue pool. I feel like, I don't know, maybe he does. Everybody's fatigue neutral here. You are fatigue neutral, and you are fatigue neutral, and you are fatigue neutral. Everybody is fatigue neutral. I love it. I'm also one of those guys on Reddit who recommends most people to build this guy fatigue neutral. Not like every guy, but I often recommend fatigue neutral. I'm one of those guys. And I don't even regret it, right? I don't even regret it. Okay, let's see. Why is this guy here? Let's just kill some peeps here. Dog eater hex. Yeah, that was... But tactical genius. I'm the tactical genius. I love the name. Archimedes giving like the video the name Tactical Genius. That is so cool. That is just such a cool name. Being like the tactical genius here, right? The one and only tactical genius. That was pretty nice. Okay. Wait, where's... Okay, there's just one guy left. We can... This... He's even coming back for some reason. Like, I don't know why this orc would come back. Just one orc left. So by the way, I wanted to talk more about these fights. I always forget. I always wanted to make it more friendly for people who don't watch but who just listen, and to basically more talk what's happening on screen. I always forget every time. It's hard to get like a real habit out of it. But right now we just have like 2 of these tales of your strategy, of your might are told from Wallstein to Hardlock. Nice. Nice. So right now we're just cleaning up the last 2 little orc youngins, which is like a tiny little fight here. Nothing special or anything. Just a tiny little fight. Did we get anything? Oh, no, never mind. We just had to... We get 50 tools. That's interesting enough. If we would have found these 50 tools earlier, we could have stayed in the wilderness longer. It's kind of like the tools we needed here a little bit to stay. But we want to just... Let's go on this mountain here, and then we go to Finkenwacht. Are we fast enough to go to Finkenwacht by day? I guess if we go to the mountain, we're not. There's a small camp. Okay, our cleaver gets a nice level. Let's give him 120 fatigue. That's enough. Erhard. Yeah, scavenger time. I think now that we are... By the way, our what is he, a scam sword? No, yeah, he's also a scam sword. He scams us again. Look at these rolls, man. This scam sword, man. I don't even know how he started, but I feel like he started very high in defense. He never rolled it again. I mean, now that we're back to civilization, I can get the tools. I mean, I would have to drop the cartographer. The cartographer is still... I guess now that we found almost all legendary locations, the cartographer really doesn't have the same value anymore. So of course we could drop him. Not the biggest deal. You know, not the biggest deal. Oh, wait. Do we need more? 1 second. No, we just need more fatigue. We need at least 2 more fatigue so we can perma Indorm. The sellsword, man. I hate it. I hate it. +1. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the sellsword is really not... I always feel like he's not happening. 21 melee defense by level 5. I mean, he should have 30, but I feel like he just... I don't know. It just makes me so angry that he doesn't roll it. It just makes me so honest. This is probably a goblin camp here. Most likely this is a goblin camp, so let's already get ready for this. Let's do some shenanigans here against those gobos. But I mean, the scavenger, of course, would help us to... Here we have Fulio. Fulio is kind of like an oath-taker, but I don't think he rolled. He doesn't have stars or anything. He could be something else. He could also be a duelist. Could be a duelist. It's just so unreliable, right? Like if you level him up now and then he doesn't roll it because he doesn't have stars, it's just so unreliable. He doesn't have any stars. He might roll like just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 every single time. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it still. Candidate for dying, yeah. I don't know. Okay, some gobos. Just a small gobo camp. I mean, we have 15,000. We could, of course. Yeah, I mean, we can recruit still. But again, it's just so weird to recruit right before the Kraken. Really want to do the Kraken right now. And then recruit brothers, and then that's basically the... Let's kill some gobos here. Let's just not talk too much now. Let's just kill some of them gobos. Okay, let's just have you. Yeah, we found a Kraken, Nadoril. We found a location. Now we just have to find these unholds, which is also a problem, of course. And I mean, at least the nice thing is we know of some Necrosavant camps, so Necrosavants shouldn't be an issue afterwards. Once we found the unholds, the Necrosavants are not a big deal. Oh, which I kind of forget is that the fact that we don't even have to find many unholds, right? Because we're beast slayers. I mean, I guess just, you know, just some unholds and we're there. Let's just wait a turn. Let's see. And since we have to find Necrosavants soon anyhow for the Kraken, going south to buy some nets is not the worst idea, I guess. I guess it's not the worst idea. I mean, the game would be just so much easier if you would know that we find the hunting ground soon, but we just can't rely on the fact that we find it soon, so we just have to expect the worst here. Let's just engage one of these Gobos. So we just basically have to play around the fact. This sensor has a lot of fatigue, by the way. I didn't even notice this. He still has like 100 fatigue. He can really, I mean, he will not get, I don't like to put like recover on my sensor. But he can do some serious damage in the fights. Nice. I mean, the plan is simple. The plan is really simple. We just get nets. Maybe do we spend the money on a feint? Maybe the plan is not that simple. How do we do this? Okay, 1 second. Willreich. Maybe we try to free someone here. Eberhard. What does Eberhard have? He has nothing basically. Guess we try to kill this goblin over. So we're fighting against 14 goblins with an overseer but without a shaman. So not like the biggest deal ever. We have our anti-range sheath thingy going on. Can we free someone here? Can we free our sensor? No, we can't. Our Battleforge tank is like slightly in danger, by the way, just because they can. No, I always forget which weapon can puncture and which weapon can't. I guess we're not in danger, right? Let's not make this like too weird. Okay. Yeah, just get dogs, get meds. Dogs are not even that important anymore. Dogs are really, at some point in the game, dogs are really... Yo, Mats L91, what up? Did you see our fight earlier against Artifact Reliquary? We lost 2 brothers today. This is probably the run where we lost, like, we already lost like 11 brothers in this run, I feel like. This is like, oh god. This is really... And we are not hitting people. Just came home from training. Now you're in perfect time to see like... Yeah, this run, man. This run. It's not it. It's not it. For some reason this run is... But I think, again, right, we can make it work. We can make it work. We just prove again that you don't need to have like a perfect run to be able to make it work. You can do some mistakes, basically, and it's fine. Not the end of the world. Do we have a... Yeah. Let's... We just proved that even with... Did I just forget that? Oh god. Okay, the Overseer is still alive and 10 other Gobos. Yeah, Archimedes died for no reason at all. For no reason at all. Archimedes died. You just need Pathfinder and Quick Hands. Exactly, that's all we need. Just Pathfinder and quick hands. Archimedes died because I forgot about an injury. And I was talking about the injury earlier. I was said like, oh, he got an injury, an action point injury. Then I forgot about it. And then he died. And that's it. Archimedes will be pissed. Nah, I don't know if he will be pissed. If he finds out how he dies, he might be a little bit pissed. If he finds out that he died like completely unnecessarily. Always the worst deaths. How do we do this? Wait, did I... Am I playing weird right now? Am I playing like... Am I playing a little bit tilted because we just lost a brother earlier? I might play a little bit tilted, but not too much maybe. Yeah, that's fine. I got you, Pashi. Okay, we just need to find a story, how he died. Like a story that is not our fault. How did Archimedes die? I guess we can just tell like a half-truth. You know, we don't have to say that he technically died from like me walking into and golem. We can just say, you know what? You were on the low ground against one of these big golems, and this big golem basically moved almost all of your HP. And that's basically how you died. And that's not a lie. We just omitted something. Yeah, he died. Triangulation wrong. Yeah, some triangulation errors. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Can we kill some Globus here? I'll be snitching. Let's see. If anybody snitches, snitchers get timeouts, right? Snitches don't get stitches, they get timeouts. I'm not sure if I don't think Archimedes would watch like the videos on YouTube. Like I think he really enjoys watching it live and giving like comments. So I don't think he will watch it on YouTube. So if you just tell him like, you know, our story of what happened, I don't think he will find out. I don't think he will. Okay, let's see. Do we get something? We, I guess now's the time to just grab everything because we just want to get some monies. Some of them monies. I guess it doesn't make money here. What's making the most money? I guess this. Yo, how's Heaven? Yeah, Heaven is pretty nice. Wait, Yolos, have you seen the Artifact Reliquary fight? I don't know. I don't want to talk about it over and over again. We just had like an interesting fight. Please tell me we reach Finkenbach before nighttime. I hate waiting, right? It's like always annoying to wait. My antics. So basically, Aeolus, we just basically dismissed some brothers because we can't even have all these brothers against Kraken. There's nothing here. We would like to make more money, right? No, the Artifact Reliquary is the sensor fight. It was a very special fight. We have to take a look here, right? We have to take a look. Oh god. I have to check a drunkard, right? Like not checking a drunkard is just really weird. Have to check it, what he looks like. And he is pretty bad, right? He's pretty bad. I think he's bad. Not completely sure. Let me just sell something here. Let's not sell like the expensive stuff, but like some of this, like I don't really care about these helmets. I don't really care about any of these things. Let's not sell like these. Yeah, let's not sell everything. We want to make some monies. Let's get all the tools though, all of them. Not even joking, right? Like all the tools. I have no idea what it is then. You never saw like an Artifact Reliquary fight? Interesting. Interesting. It isn't. I mean, now I hate this fight, right? I said it before. I don't like it. So again, no stars. He will be completely unreliable. Like he will just know. We just can't. He no. I don't. Let's just get rid of this. I just can't even look at it. Just can't look at it. So let's go to some cities here. Let's get some nets. And that's it, basically. Why are we not getting the goblin thingy? I know we're not getting the goblin thingy. Annoys me a little bit. We could just hire people for like 2 goals and like have 20 people just for like, but yeah, Archimedes slipped on a banana peel. I don't know why we didn't. I don't know why we don't get the goblin thingy here. Do we have to get other things out of the roster basically? Maybe I just hire people here just to get them like, just to get this ambition out of the pool. I feel like I've always gotten the goblin ambition pretty early. Like, yeah, I don't know, guys. Something is weird here. I feel like something is weird. So 100 days. Maybe. What is maybe? No fames as well. Maybe these. No fames. Maybe these prices are as good as it gets. Right? Like these prices are not. That's pretty bad. Oh god, why these? No, we should get better. Maybe I'm too greedy. Maybe I'm too greedy. Let's just sell some stuff already. Yeah, I found Goblin City. There's a Hedge Knight. I mean, a Hedge Knight for 8,000, that's just too weird if he doesn't have a trade, right? Like, it's just too weird. Just too weird. He doesn't have a trade, he doesn't have a trade. I can't, like, this is just, that is not happening here. Nah, I can't buy him. I mean, I did find Goblin City, right? I did find it, and we already finished the quest, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying, I don't know. Like, it is weird though, right? Oh, I should have recruited like these. I will probably recruit like, how many people do I need to recruit? I guess I just need to recruit. Do I need to wait? Yo, 5pel1! What up, 5pel1? 5pel1 in the house! What is up, my man? My man, what is up? Okay, is there anything with like follow the tracks? He might do like a follow the tracks one. It's not like the worst. Drive off Briggy, southwest. And Finkenwacht. No, we don't go back to Finkenwacht. So here would be the city where we would have made all the monies, right? So we make some monies now. Some of the monies, we do make them. We get all the nets. Like all of them. Literally all of them. Next turn. Wait, there's some stories here. Sorry, wait. Hey Pashi, I have a question. I tried to make a lone wolf tank for Monolith. I built a tank with 108 resolve because necklace bonus. I decided to act against the ghost, so long I have sent my tank to cover smoke and start to flee when second wind it doesn't go. Yeah, they always have 5% chances. So it's like this. You need a drink. Yeah, Ben Exile, see you around, right? See you around, man. Gehabt dich wohl, see you around. So basically, quick how it works is that against, like, if people walk up to you, and for example, against Geist Screams, or if people just walk up to you, basically 95 resolve is enough, because 95 resolve means they roll 5%ers. You just have to keep in mind that any enemy who engages you lowers your resolve, like a hidden resolve modifier. So let's just say 5 enemies engage you, 5 enemies. That means you have minus 15 resolve roll on everything if 5 enemies engage you. And it's kind of like a little bit difficult because basically they would also get multiplied by Lone Wolf. So you kind of have to do, like, if you take Lone Wolf into account, it's more like minus 18 or whatever, or minus 17, right? So whatever resolve you have to subtract minus like whatever, 15, 17, depending on if you have Lone Wolf or not. And then the priest is actually more nasty. The priest, I think the priest has like an additional, you need like an additional plus 15 or something to get like 5%ers. So the priest, like if you, for example, if you only have like 110 resolve, then you, with Lone Wolf, then you get like minus 18, let's say, because 5 people surround you. So you only have like 92. And then like the priest will probably roll like 25%ers against you with his spell. But it doesn't matter what, they will always roll 5%ers against you. One of the best things you can do for your tank is to have your tank like reasonably close to your people, so that if some enemy dies like 3 hexes away from him, he can get like confident again. He can get like positive resolve triggers just from enemies dying in his vicinity. That's one of the best ways to get him up again. But let me just Battle Brothers cheat sheets. I just show you a link where you can wait. So this link has like a lot of cheat sheets, and the one specifically which you want to take a look at is the cheat sheet regarding resolve triggers, morale checks. Let me just check what the priest was. So the priest has, one second. So the priest has like a -15. So basically, if you don't have anybody surrounding you, you would need like 110 resolve so that the priest spell rolls 5%ers against you. And if you have people surrounding you, you need like, I don't know, right, like 130 resolve or something. But it was probably still unlucky what happened to you, right? Like, it was probably still unlucky, like the way you described it. They just basically high rolled against you, apparently. There's nothing really you can do about it, I guess. I don't know what to do here. I guess we just, what do we just say? I don't need a sword here, right? I don't need like a, nah, let's not keep a sword. I just don't like swords, by the way. We don't. And we don't need to keep like a second crossbow. And who to recruit? I guess we just recruit like all these sheep guys just to get the ambition out of the way. Let's just recruit them, right? I don't really care. We can take a look at these. It's like super unlikely that, look at this, here this beggar, I think he high rolled. I think this beggar literally high rolled attack and basically defense. Doesn't matter, but like, yeah, we can take it. No, do we take a drink here? Is that true? Nadoril, Banner is now drunk. Wait, he's now drunk? What does it mean he's drunk? Oh god, I didn't even notice. I never really, oh god, I didn't even know that he gets easier drunk. Oh man, you tricked me. I didn't even. Okay, let's just sell all these guys. I just got tricked. The fisherman wasn't even a bad buy, just for the net alone, I guess. So, right. And what do we do here? I mean, we have some nice contracts. Do we do these contracts or not? Follow the tracks for 800. Drive off Briggy southwest. Southwest is here. Yes, we just do like follow the tracks because it's so much money. Befuddled. No, you know what? I first wanna get like all the nets. I just don't want to waste the time again. Let's just get all the nets. Are you kidding me? There's also an Alp contract, I guess. And the nightmares. That's good to know. Yeah, we don't do any of these here. Oh wait, it is nighttime soon. We might do this Alp contract. Let's just first take a look at Angeln as well. What do they have? Defend Angeln against outskirts. Okay. Do they have nets? Okay, they have some nets. So I think we do an Alp contract first, right? It's just like the most lucrative, I guess. And the nightmares. It is already nighttime, so they will make just a lot of money for us. And I guess then we're already on the way because we need to find the hunting ground. Yeah, but you know what? Wait, how long did we play today? Can I see it? 1 second. I feel like this was a nice stream. Can we? Wasn't like the longest stream, but was kind of cool. Who would we raid today, by the way? Is anybody playing Battle Brothers? Let's check. Is anybody playing some of that Battle Brothers? Who's playing it? Nobody, no English speaker is playing it. I think I already raided some of these guys, and they're like, and Brandley. Who has some? We do like an Alp contract, but while I do the Alp contract, I want to get some like who do you want to raid basically? What's your who do you want to raid today? By the way, I don't really need these guys. I don't need this. I have some. Everybody has a reach weapon here, right? That's what we need. And this guy has a reach weapon. And Folio. I guess Folio can also get a reach weapon. And then we take. I guess just our Battleforge tank just to get some XP. So let's do the contract. And again, I'm open for suggestion who to raid today. I am open. How many do we expect here? I guess we expect like 8 or 9. Something like this. 8 or 9. 11. Why are they 11? No, tonight I'm not streaming that long. Not that long. I kind of want to probably wrap it up somewhat soonish. So I would raid soon someone probably. I mean, I had a lot of fun, but I can't do these marathon streams anymore. I can't do like, you know, I haven't done a stream in a long time, so I need to get back into this. But it was a nice. I guess the artifact reliquary really cost some. I mean, I'm not saying it was stressful, but damn, it was a little bit stressful for me. So why are they not coming? Why are these Alps not coming? Are you kidding? Okay, Billy won Kirby. Let's keep Billy won Kirby in mind. Let's do a nice reap here, right? Like a nice reap. Oh god, did we just kill 2 as... Oh god, we just killed 2 for 1. Oh man, the sensor just killed 2 Alps. That's what you want to see here, right? Let's see the health bar here. No, did he not? No, he did. Wait. If only Archimedes were here to see us kill these Alps. Yeah, Archimedes, man. Archimedes. Wait, did I just... No. Did I just stun? I didn't even want to stun, by the way. That was just a misclick. I guess we wait for rally. We might rally here. Tavid. Yeah, but what can happen? The doctor from Frostpunk. So Doctor from Frostpunk asking, shouldn't you be naked against Alps? So, I mean, if you know you're only fighting Alps, then yes, you should be naked. But I'm pretty sure I've seen it happen that there was like an Alp fight at night and the Alp had like support from like wolves. I think it can happen. I think other beasts can join them. Yeah, so you can, yeah, they spawn dire wolves. So Goodboy George is saying the same thing. They can spawn wolves. And so like and you don't really like these fights, like these like, to be honest, these Alps are not like super dangerous. So you don't have to take the unnecessary risk here. It's just like 7 Alps left. We already killed 4 Alps. I guess now they will do a lot of damage to us. Now's the round, I guess. Yeah, for example, here in the eastern part of my formation, I'm already a little bit out of position. Or like Erhard here in the south, he might get like that. Like still like on average, it's not like these shouldn't be too hard, these fights. Long story short, they should be too hard. Why are we missing all these attacks, by the way? Yo, see you around. I don't know if I'll catch when you leave, but have you? Yeah, no, good to see you. All right, I probably stream again on Saturday or Sunday, and then probably one more time in the beginning of next week, and at the end of next week, I'm back to my old schedule of streaming every single day at 7 p.m. European time. Let's just do some damage here. Guess I really want to get that kill though. They might already flee here soon, right? They might already flee. I don't think they want to. Unnamed Spatoms. Which weapon do you use for your axe, bro? So, Quiff, you're asking which weapon do you... I mean, I use an axe for my axe, bro. My guess is you are asking whether or not to use the heavy rusting axe or the great axe. That's my best guess. Third. Which weapon do you use for your axe, bro? Third. Maybe I'm not understanding your question. What is this third doing? So you... I don't know what third means, Kirk, but basically I think the heavy rusting axe is basically the strongest axe you can get. Against most enemies, not all of course, but against most enemies, the heavy rusting axe is stronger than the great axe. So you use that one. Name Spatoms. Yeah, I feel like Spatoms are just not really... There's just not really any... Yeah, it's just not viable, right? I feel like there's not really any way to use them, interestingly. They're just not good, basically. I don't know, maybe somebody finds a use case for them, but haven't seen it. It's kind of annoying that Spatoms are not even that strong, and then many enemies are being like resistant to their attack as well. It's kind of like a weird, right? Like it's kind of like a weird thing. Yeah. But it is kind of annoying, right? Like this weapon doesn't deal the most damage, and then so many enemies being immune to it. It's kind of like really unbalanced, I feel like. Of course, in the early game it's nice, but I mean, the early game many things are nice. Maybe run them down just for the... Do we know where the last one is? The last Alp? Was it like here? We are, of course... We are Beast Slayers, right? So we would like to get them. I guess they're too fast for us. Let's just end this. The enemy retreats. It's over. Let's get some monies here. Some of them monies. Okay. Where do we go now? Do we go to Niveland? Get like one more contract there just to get more monies? Such an easy way of making money, right? Follow the tracks. They're kind of like boring in a way, but it's like just so simple. And we haven't even scouted here. Nadril banner is now paid. I don't even know this event. Guess he just wants more money. For some reason he gets it. I don't even know why he gets it. Oh, he used a pay cut. Wait, is he getting older? Wait. Wait. What just happened? Swordmaster. Wait, he will get older as well, right? Forgot about this. Well, he will get... Wait, Swordmasters do get old, right? And then he has even less fatigue. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's very iffy. Our sensor gets his... He's the only one. Yeah, that's true, right? He's like... He's the only one who gets old. Yeah, true that, right? He's the only one. True. So, more resolved though, yeah. But the problem is like he doesn't... I said we might skip, I specifically said we might skip Colossus on him, but oh man, I don't think we can do it. Oh, this game, man. Forgot about it. Okay, this sensor. At least the sensor is solid, right? He has like all the fatigue and everything. And what was the last 2 perks on the sensor? I kind of forgot. Oh, I guess, of course, Flail Mastery. Fat nude incoming, yeah. Fat nude banner, right? A fat nude banner incoming. What is the last thing? I mean, we still get underdog. Ah, man, I hate... Maybe we get Steelbrow here on him. What would people get on him? I mean, some people, of course, like Reach Advantage and Headhunter, but I don't feel that. Maybe it's Steelbrow. I mean, his hit point is not the highest. I guess it is underdog. I really don't like it, but it is. I guess it's always underdog. Fortified Mind. Yeah, I could have gotten. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I guess he has. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good point. I could have gotten Fortified Mind. Wouldn't even be bad on him. That's true. Didn't do it, but that was a valid choice. How many? There's just some briggies here. Yeah, Fearsome has value, of course. 1 second. Let me just do a quick break. 1 second, 2 minutes. Yo, quick. So, what? Yeah, this place was not looking as bad, but the fact that we earlier lost someone is bad. So, quick saying, what's like the third weapon? So basically, okay. So the first one is basically Great Axe or Heavy Rusting Axe. Then you have a Long Axe for reach. And what's the third one? I think there are several options. Like some people, I mean, in the early game, it's a dagger probably because you want to dagger down people. And I personally believe in the mid to late game, it's probably a whip. I mean, some people might argue it's a one-handed axe, and the one-handed axe, because sometimes there's a position where you can't use your long axe, but you can move 2 steps and still have 4 action points and use like a one-handed axe. So sometimes a one-handed axe can be value even though you already have a long axe. But most of the time, if you don't know what you're fighting, I would just say get a whip. A whip is great against Geists, of course. But there's sometimes, you know, you're like, you want to disarm somebody. Of course, on a fatigue neutral, a whip, it's maybe you don't even have enough fatigue to use it. So that's maybe a little bit iffy. But You could also say just, some people would also maybe just say like a net or like a grenade if you really want to get something there. But I think the third weapon is honestly not that important usually, except for Geist. If you fight Geist, you really want to have a whip, I feel like. And against Geist, you want to use the whip to deal damage. And against everybody else, you want to use the whip for disarm, for example, against Warlords. Like a Goblin, I mean, if you already have a long axe and also Goblin Pole, yeah. I mean, I guess the additional fatigue is minimal. If you don't want to use like a whip and you don't want to equip like a net and you don't want to equip like a grenade or a dagger, I guess you can use a Goblin Pike. It's not the worst. You can do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't do it, but I think that's completely reasonable. That doesn't cost much fatigue. So I don't hate this idea. I think it's completely reasonable. Maybe I try it out at some point, because there might be many instances, right, where you don't have enough action points for a long axe, but you might have for Goblin Pike. You know what? I might try that idea. I might try it out now. I kind of like it, to be honest. Maybe it's better than I thought about. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Just like a Goblin Pike and a long axe. Yeah. Yeah, of course. That's 1 second. I missed something else here. Eating some sweets right now. I'm sorry. So what do we do here? I guess everybody is like protected here for some reason. Yeah, again, I don't hate the idea at all. I think it's completely valid. What is Narida? Why does Narida, our Battleforge tank, doesn't have a shield, by the way? Yo, Ash Game Tales, thanks for following. What up, my man? What up? What is up? Perfect timing, right? You saw me basically fucking it up in Artifact Reliquary. You decided that's the streamer. What is up? First time Shatter as well. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How do we do this? This is not like a dangerous fight. We just don't want to get like injured or anything. Ash Gaming Tales. It's an interesting name, Ash Gaming Tales. High AGT. Ash Gaming Tales almost sounds like there's a backstory to this name. Good to have you around.
It's dog time.
Yeah. I don't think we will use dogs here, right? I really don't think so. I don't think we have to, basically. Let's just kill some of these riggies. We don't need dogs. We have 20,000 gold, by the way. So kind of like it's time to, if there's any time, it's time to buy some fames.
It's dog time.
No, it's not dog time. It's really not. It's really not dog time. People just saying that. It's not. It's not dog time.
Easy.
Who's doing that, by the way? Oh, it's Goodbye George. No, it was Dreamforge earlier. Wait, Dreamforge, did we lose your brother? No, we didn't lose your brother, right? Askia is still alive. Dreamforge Askia is still alive. Almost. That was a kill.
It's dog time.
Dreamforge. Dreamforge wants to spend. I think I have to make it more expensive for Dreamforge specifically. Have like one pricing for everybody and then like additional pricing for Dreamforge. Yeah, you are immortal in a way. I'm not doing this fight like perfectly. I'm just joking, Dreamforge. Everybody gets the same price. Everybody gets the same price, of course. I'm also streaming, so I have one reason for name. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about this. Ash Gaming Tales sounds like something like, you know, like a streamer or something. Make it cost 10. Don't have enough time because of real. Yeah, I mean, streaming is time extensive, right? I mean, I have all the time, but like, and I think making videos on YouTube is especially time intensive because videos, I think that people expect higher production value than they expect with like streams. So I don't know. What do we Willreich? I've watched a few times Battle Brothers player. Wait, so Ash Gaming Tales, you're also streaming Battle Brothers? Let me just check Ash Gaming Tales. I want to check it. Wait, how do I... Ash Gaming Tales. Yeah, I don't know right now. I don't have... But apparently you're also streaming Battle Brothers from time to time? Yeah, nice. So everybody, you know, feel free to check out Ash Gaming Tales. He plays Battle Brothers and doing a Peasant Militia challenge run. Nice. Clear all legendary locations by 250 days. Nice. Yeah, cool. I mean, Battle Brothers is a tough game, right? It is a tough game, that's for sure. So, I don't know how experienced you are, but like, I mean, just surviving 100 days is tough in this game, or can be tough. So, very cool. Never did legendary locations. Yeah, I started doing legendary locations also by streaming. I played like 1,000 hours before I streamed. I never did legendary locations. Like 1,000 hours of just like playing whatever. But then I did like challenge runs and stuff like as a streamer, and then kind of like the first time I also started to I'm taking a break from Crazy Darkest Dungeon Challenge. Yeah, we talked sometimes about Darkest Dungeon. I mean, I don't like Darkest... Are you playing Darkest Dungeon 2 or 1? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of 2. Don't want to be too opinionated here, but... I never even played Darkest Dungeon 2. I still have an opinion about it, which is probably... I probably shouldn't have an opinion about a game that I never played. Yeah, and when I played alone, I also got bored before I got to Legendaries. Let's just kill all the peeps here. I was doing Deathless Blood Moon, all bosses, DD one shot, 2 months. I thought. Deathless Blood Moon, all bosses. I mean, but you do count the deaths at the end, right? Because these are really hard to. They're not impossible to avoid, but I think they're like extremely hard to avoid, right? Like there's certain. Wait, what do you mean no? Are you like no deaths at all, or are these 2 deaths allowed? Because if these 2 deaths are not allowed, then that's 2 man. Oh, okay, yeah, that's really yeah, that's of course right. I mean, I would say Deathless Darkest Dungeon is though. I mean, it's very hard and RNG dependent. But like I think the furthest I got was like day 50 or 60 without deaths. But I have to say though, I really don't like the Blood Moon DLC for some reason. I don't know why I don't like I really like Darkest Dungeon, but the Blood Moon DLC, like starting from I don't know what day it happens, right? Like at day like 10 or 7 or whatever, like all your hallways being infested by like bloodsuckers and then like blight, like totally resistant to blight. And, like
Z.
I don't know why I don't enjoy it. Shotty. Let's take a small look from this mountain here. Like a small, tiny look. But yeah, I mean, I love Darkest Dungeon. I think the DLCs were a little bit iffy, but like the base game, I think it was really, really great. It is really great. What do we do here? Do we wait? Can we still sell? Oh wait, we can still sell all the stuff here, right? Because we oh god, we just sell it, right? We just sell it. It's just money. We just sell all the monies here because we just want to make monies. We don't even need a dagger. I used to hate on Yo, Brantley! Brantley's in the house. What up? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. I guess I'm not really hating on Blood Moon. I just don't really... I don't know. I think it's kind of weird how they implemented it. It's kind of weird that for some reason at some point, like... I think it's also unbalanced against, like Bleed is getting too strong and Blight is getting too... I don't know. I just... Not the biggest fan of this DLC. Do we do this camp here? I guess this is the last thing we do. Here, not the last thing ever, but like the last thing. Here in the vicinity, we could... There's a brigand leader. We don't care about brigand leaders right now, right? We don't really care at all. I don't know why our tank doesn't have... Why do we not have guys with shields, by the way? Deathless, to me, the minute the game goes bad, you restart, takes away from the dealing with setbacks in the game. Yeah, that's of true. But I mean, if you already played like Darkest Dungeon a lot, you kind of like want to have more challenges. So like Deathless is one of the few things, right? Like I think the two most common challenges in the Darkest Dungeon is like Deathless and like No Light. But I also have to say, I think I like I really like about Darkest Dungeon that you can actually easily come back from like comebacks, right? So like comebacks are very, very possible in this game, and they're truly part of it. Like if you lose a couple of bros in Darkest Dungeon, it's not the biggest deal, right? It's annoying, and you lose like a lot of money and resources and time, but it's not like the biggest deal, which I kind of like about this game. Do we just wait? How many do we get crossbow to the face? Yes, we are. Yes, we are getting crossbow to the face. So let's not get crossbow to the face too much. Just a little bit of crossbowing to the face, basically. Did I sell my sword, by the way? I did sell my sword, right? Wait, what is this here? Something like this. Let's get this camp. It's just a tiny camp, and then we go back to scouting. Get that hunting ground going. We gotta get that hunting ground. So this, I mean, this leader, it doesn't really matter what he has, right? I don't think there's anything we would have like cared about. Maybe his helmet we care like a little bit, but also not really. So like, this was maybe a little bit too aggressive, by the way. That was a little bit too aggressive for my sensor. I guess I didn't get punished because none of them is dual gripped. But didn't have to do it like this. Let's go. Let's just kill the leader, right? It just doesn't like. It's fine. Basically, it's fine. I mean, the only thing, I don't know, I don't want to talk too much about Darkest Dungeon. I'm probably also not like the best guy to talk about it because I don't have like super much experience. But I think what's also bothering me a little bit about this game, I feel like how is the priest called there? Like the Vestal? It's just kind of overpowered in the sense that healing, I mean, people say you can beat the game without healers, and it's probably true that you don't necessarily need healers, but healing is pretty strong, and like I feel like there are a lot of fights where like having the Vestal or not having the Vestal makes like a big difference. There's no replacement for her. So in theory, they're like 12. I don't know how many different hero types there are, like 10 or something. But I feel like even you have like 10 different hero types, I feel like almost any run wants to have a Vestal. So maybe I'm wrong, right? Probably some people disagree with me here, but I think this game, like I don't know. I think they didn't have to start Darkest Dungeon 2. You can beat Battle Brothers or fatigue neutrals. No, you can't. You gotta have at least 5 fatigue neutrals. Otherwise, Black Monolith is impossible. Does anybody want to see this here? Look at this. Okay, that was not like the best. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, fatigue neutral. I mean, of course you can beat it, but I feel like the Vestal. I feel like they should have added more heroes, and they should have made. I mean, I think it's similar to Battle Brothers, but I think Darkest Dungeon even more. There's still so much potential in this game. I feel like they could have gotten like more hero types, like maybe like different healers. I don't know. Maybe I'm just annoyed that I started Darkest Dungeon 2. Maybe it just still bothers me to this day, probably, that they did Darkest Dungeon 2 in a way that I didn't like it. It still already bothers me. How we do this here? Wilreich, what does he have? He has quick hands, but he doesn't have like a quick hands weapon for some reason. That's interesting, I guess. Oh god, please kill him. What about Erhard? He also has like quick hands, but no quick hands weapon. I'm playing some questionable playing some questionable Battle Brothers right now, I guess. Yeah, imagine playing Battle Brothers without fatigue neutrals. That's just heresy, right? Okay. Yeah, let's just stay here. We're just fighting 13 briggies, just like a briggie camp as a contract. Just to make some monies. We will have 20,000 now. And we might... If we find like... Should have gotten the Hedge Knight, by the way. For 8,000. I never regretted hiring a Hedge Knight. Yeah, it does sound like a challenge, right? Like, it does sound a little... Oh god. This damage here. That damage though, right? That damage here. I guess I blocked myself now a little bit. Okay. Okay, Briggy Camp is basically done. And we want to spend that money. We haven't found... I guess we probably found like fames in the early part of this run. I don't even remember. But, I mean, since we have money... I guess we never really had money. I guess this is the first time we actually do have money for a famed. Did we just get mazed? Yeah, we just got mazed. Yeah, these fights are not difficult anymore. Okay. Just a nice tiny briggy camp here, nothing special. Yeah, we don't need to. Wait, that was weird. Okay. So we would love to be able to spend our money. That's basically it, right? We want to spend our money. Let's get everything here from this camp because we will sell it. You might join us. I mean, we let somebody join. I don't think this can be anything useful, but it's a tiny insecure farmhand. No, thank you. Our banner rolled like all the secondaries. Guess he's supposed to roll like HP and resolve, so we give him Polar Mastery, right? We just give it to him. It's just too weird if he doesn't have it. Do we go on this hill here? Are we missing some legendary locations from the south? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Wait, we found the Fallen Star. Yeah, the banner rolls, right? Nadoril is the best. Nadoril is just the best. I mean, once he gets old, he actually comes like a little bit of a liability, I would say. Like a tiny bit, maybe. Like, he doesn't have like the biggest amount of fatigue. Why are we not getting this goblin ambition, guys? I don't get it. I don't get it. Did I? That's actually a big deal. Why did we not get the... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say right now. We don't get the goblin ambition. We really need it. I don't know. There's nothing I can say about it, just that we need it. Like, I guess it's almost time to keep... we already need like maces, I guess, and hammers against... Yeah, just one more tavern, right? Just one more tavern. Nadoril tricked me once. Let's not get tricked twice, right? Wasn't it George Bush? George Bush kind of said, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and you ain't gonna fool me again, I think that's how he said it. Oh man, that guy was funny. No trick, of course, no trick. So now we go to Lichtenfeste, and from Lichtenfeste we just scout, like, there might be also some areas where the water mill is. I don't dare to drink more. So we just need to get some unholds. 90 is almost for free. I don't want to get drunk again. Why is he not going to Kahlenberg? There's a taxidermist. Do we need it? No. Why is he going weirdly? This pathing is just wrong. It doesn't matter too much. Oh, there was a camp. Wait. Mercenaries. Wait, why is this not? Why are we not seeing? Wait, this is a. I always forget, right? It's a zombie camp, right? Guess it's fine. We can do a little zombie camp. Not the biggest deal. Can we though? I guess Askia doesn't have to be part of it. Doesn't have to be part of it. Something like this is fine, right? We don't have to like. This is just a small little zombie camp, nothing big. Did I forgot to equip whips? I have another whip, by the way. I maybe have a second whip, which I didn't equip. So it's fine, right? It's fine. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, not really drunk. Now, I said earlier that we don't need to get the we don't need to have the scavenger. No tavern. I'm sorry, man. The question is, do we want to get the bounty hunter? I mean, now that I see these fallen heroes, I mean, you know, maybe it's time for the bounty hunter. I don't know. Probably not, but like, we could do it, of course. Should we do the bounty hunter or not? I guess there's no. I mean, every fallen hero has like a 5% chance to become like I think a 2%, and with the bounty hunter it's 5 or something like this, right? So, and I don't think we have any two-handed famed weapon, right? None of our two-handed weapons are famed. The only famed weapons we have are like, I guess, the cleaver we got from the icy cave and the throwing weapons. That's it. So kind of like anything we find from like anybody at all would be nice. Maybe we should do it. Maybe we should. Okay, the guys are starting. We have enough ammunition, right? I think so. Let's get some kills here. We can use the goblin pike as well. Do we go for the bounty hunter? Maybe I should sleep over it. It's kind of a big decision, right? Like it doesn't sound like a big decision, but it kind of is. Let's kill a geist here. We do want to kill that geist though. A 5% chance. I don't think it's greedy. By the way, I don't regret giving the Axe guy killing frenzy. I think axes in particular are kind of strong. They can finish off people. They do like decent damage against basically everybody. So like for them specifically to have like killing frenzy, I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't hate it. ever doing like real work here. Yeah, I guess you can switch to a cleaver. Nah, will the guys will not come forward, right? Guess these two guys here. 13 enemies left, no necromancer. 2 guys, 3 fallen heroes. Okay, I guess a little bit more Vita gangers because they're rising. But again, nothing crazy here. Yeah, let's get some. Okay. Now these camps also give you monies as far as I'm aware. I mean, not like technically money itself, but like these goblets or something. So long story short, you should have a lot of money very soon. Can we kill a Geist? I guess we go back. Okay. Guess we go in now. Oh god, our real morph approach. He's already getting 1 Geist. He's already hating his life. Okay, are we not dealing enough damage here, by the way? Please kill this Geist. God. Yeah, we can kill this fallen hero. Yeah, we might go for Bounty Hunter. It's probably the right. Oh god. How much resolve does we? Why is he always getting Geisted? He does have decent resolve, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not the highest. Just kill this Geist, please. Okay. Yeah, this is good boy George. We are thinking whether or not he needs recover. Still hesitant to give him recover. Don't want to use it. I guess he doesn't. Okay. Folio. Again, this guy here getting Geisted every single turn. Yeah, let's just get some action going here in the south. I guess the question is always like, what's the easiest way to lose this run still? And apart from scouting, I mean, not having any famed weapon at all is, I don't know how iffy it is, but it's a little bit, not necessarily dangerous, but it is. It's a little bit weird, I would say. Okay, actually didn't get much here. But it was a freebie, it was just on the way here. Didn't even have to go, basically was right on our path. Didn't have to go out of our way one bit. Order has been given to muster troops. Can be my okay? We can sell arms here, but I don't think that's any. Okay, let's take a look at the scam sword and the oath-taker. 6 resolve in fighting. I guess it's already enough to try him out, right? 10 resolve in battle with undead. It's kind of like one of those battles where you really want to have resolve. If I could pick where I want to have 10 resolve, it's probably undead. It's 5,000. It's just like a lot of money. Adventurous noble. How good is an adventurous noble with like plus 10 HP? 1 second. Battle Brothers backgrounds. Adventurous noble. They have plus 10 attack, plus 5 melee defense. A lot of resolve. And then for comparison, an oath-taker. Interesting. Guess they're pretty. Could even get both of them. Let's just check if there's like something to buy here. It's not like super good this. It's not like a great offer or anything. Do we get these 2 guys? I guess we do. We just hope for the best. Oh god, never stars. Why do I never get... Okay. This guy has... Okay, wait. Let's just check how the Adventurous Noble rolled. I think he low-rolled attack, but let me just check. He has some nice... I don't know if he has nice stars. 1 second. Adventurous Noble. So he kind of like mid-rolled attack without a star or anything. He low-rolled defense. Oh god, it's already terrible. He kind of like low-rolled. No, he kind of like... Oh, he's an oath-taker. Sorry guys, wait. Let's first check the... Sigimund. Oh no. Let's just first check Sigimund. So Sigimund, kind of like low-rolled HP, but is a trade. Kind of like mid-rolled attack. Kind of like high-rolled defense, but no stars in either of these. He kind of like high-rolled fatigue. He kind of like high-rolled resolve. And he already low-rolled his first level. He already lowered his first level. It's kind of a big deal because he really needs accuracy. You know what? I just don't. I just don't, man. I just don't. And now about the oath-taker. He seems to be low-rolled as well in terms of base stats. Completely low-rolled. Man, these recruits. So he mid-rolled HP. No, wait. He mid-rolled HP. He low-rolled attack. He low-rolled defense. He low-rolled fatigue, and he low-rolled resolve. Oh god. Yo, Nadoriel. Yeah, we will keep him drunk, and, you know, good night. Good night, man. Oh god, he even low-rolled. Why do these guys have to low-roll every fucking thing, man? It really annoys me. It really annoys me. Yeah, I don't think we can play someone who low rolls melee defense at this point. It doesn't have a star. It's just too much of a liability. I just can't have him around. No, I just. Do we check like a scam sword for 2,000? Maybe we do. I'm just so desperate for good recruits. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. None of. These brothers, they all suck, man. They all fucking suck. Like, I'm not even joking. They all freaking suck. None of them have the right stars or anything. Oh my god, man. It really annoys. I'm really getting annoyed here with these recruits. Like, I recruited so many brothers. And he low-rolled the first level. Oh my god. He completely low-rolled it. I can't imagine he completely low-rolled his first level. Like, he has like 4 HP and 4 resolve, but like he has stars there. So everything is low-rolled. Attack low-rolled, range... Oh my fucking god! I just refuse to do it, man. Yo, Mental Rock. We just got lowered again for recruits, Mental Rock. Oh my, this game, man. I hate this. I'm starting to hate this game. Oh god. What is up, Mental Rock, man? What is up? What is up, my man? We would like to get like somebody like a duelist because Archimedes died. Yeah, but he just didn't. His attack was just not recoverable, right? Like at this point in the game, without a star, I think it was just not recoverable. He low-rolled everything else. He even low-rolled melee defense. He low-rolled everything, every base stat basically, every single one. I just maybe it could have worked, but like, yeah, what if you get max rolls, right? Exactly, this run here, like everybody getting low rolled here this run, but what if this guy specifically high rolls everything? That would have been the brother, right? He would have been the man. If he high rolled every single thing, then he would have been the man. And we are regretting this now, right? Because he probably would have done it. Oh god. Where do we go from here? So the EG Rock. Where do we expect the EG Rock? We expect the EG Rock to be, honestly, I don't even know. Where's the EG Rock supposed to be? Yeah, we don't need. Where's the EG Rock, by the way? Can it be here? But I have to check. Take a look. Yeah, I don't do this anymore. Without stars at this point in the game, it's just too unreliable. But we can't do it. We can't take the risk, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't see it. I don't. I refuse to do it. I did it so many times. I don't do it anymore. I just refuse. I will hate this run. I don't do it anymore. Not this time. Let's just Battle Brothers cheat. Like we got scammed so many times by people without stars. Just Battle Brothers. You want 150 days, by the way. 150 days. 150 days. 150 days. Cheat sheets. 1 second. What does no town? So there is like no town, no loss means you basically I mean, usually there's all kinds of win conditions, but most of the times, if you don't specify the win condition, it's like beating Black Monolith. No, that's often how people define a win streak. Here we specifically said it's more, but if you don't define what a win is, it's like Black Monolith. And like no town means that you don't visit any towns, and no loss means that you don't lose any brother. And you can easily check this. Like if you you can check the obituary if you lost any brothers. That's easy to check. And you can also easily check whether or not you visited any towns, because the minstrel will tell you if you visited any towns. And if both your minstrel says like 0 settlements visited and your obituary is empty, then this is kind of like a no town, no loss run. And I basically did it like in 200 or something days, which is the fastest, and I was the first to beat Black Monolith in this challenge. Was a lot of work, a lot of tries. Was a lot of like, you know, that was some, I don't know, man. It was some challenge. So do we look for more brothers here now because we hate our lives? We finally, like, I finally want to get a brother with like 1 star in attack and 1 star in defense. That's all I want. Like, peasant militia, because if you don't visit any towns, you can't recruit. So peasant militia is the easiest one to do it. Let's check here. What do we want to check for? We need to find the water wheel, the wind water. What's it called? The water mill. I think it's called the water mill. Yeah, he was the first to do like he did like 2 additional constraints. He cleared like all. As I mean, he did the Black Monolith after me, but he cleared like all legendary locations instead of just Black Monolith. And he did it with like no struck down as well. So for example, I had a struck down, but he didn't even have a struck down in this run. So you know, kind of a nice challenge. Kind of nice. Yeah, but it was a cool run, right? Like it was a cool challenge he did as well. Let's see. So we would love to, I think the water, where do you want to go, by the way? We might want to go to Eichenbro. No, I don't know. There's a Necro Savan, many Ancient Honor Guards. We can do this. It's like not even worth it probably because I guess the fame chance is just so low. Hexen. There are Hexen here. Against most enemies, the additional armor ignore is just stronger. Like most dangerous enemies have some kind of armor. And so the additional armor ignores just more damage overall, basically. It also has some interesting breakpoints against Ancient Legionaries. If you roll like a little bit more damage or armor ignore on a Heavy Rusting Axe, like on the Faint version, you can sometimes one-shot them. But of course against Beast, the Great Axe is stronger. And I think overall the difference is not that big. But like on average against most enemies you fight, the Heavy Rusting Axe should need less hits to kill the enemy. So how do we do this fight here? Guess we just do it like this, right? Yeah, something like this here. I mean, the way armor ignore works, my three best bros, my cleaver is pretty strong. He was one of my starting bros. He's pretty good. Like 100 melee and like 40 melee defense, that's not bad. I always like to build a cleaver. A lot of strong players don't build cleavers, but I don't know. I think they're wrong. I think you should have one cleaver. I think cleavers are good. The second best one is probably, I don't even know who's good. Hard to say. Maybe Real Morph. No, I don't know. No, I don't even know who's good, to be honest. I don't think I have many good players. I really don't. Maybe Shotty. Shotty is not terrible, but I don't think I have any other good one. Yeah, I mean, I have a nice archer. The archer is pretty strong for like an archer. That's true. And other than that, I really didn't have many good brothers. I'm not even joking. Like, I really don't. Maybe the third best one might just be maybe Shotty. No, I don't think he got the buff event. I don't think so. I don't even know, to be honest. I don't think so. I don't even know if you can get it anymore. I think there's at some point I don't really know all these events. Let's get some nets going. By the way, we want to use our battle whip, and maybe our battle whip can be used on maybe even Shotty himself. It's actually not bad. So my cleaver is like this. So I like to use recover on my cleaver because of decapitate recover. It's like a nice way of recovering all your fatigue, or half of your fatigue again. And like normally I pick Killing Frenzy, but this time I didn't pick Killing Frenzy. I picked basically Underdog instead of Killing Frenzy. Some people would do it differently. I'm not sure. This is like, right, like not having Killing Frenzy is kind of like annoying, but I don't know, to be honest. Hard to say. And my archer is, this is my archer. He is, he might even get Bullseye. And the reason he might get Bullseye is just because of Hexen. Just because of Witchard, basically. Like an, no, he is kind of a thrower. No, he is kind of like a thrower archer. Both of this, he like the most damage he does with throwing. But for example, against Witchard or in the early parts of fights, or even against Necro Savants, he might use his bow. And since he has like the Bloodletter's reach, his bow is actually kind of nice. So he should, I'm not completely sure about Hexen, but he might be able to, if I get a famed, maybe with aim shot, can he one-shot Hexen with like the bow? I'm not sure. This, wait, how much HP do Hexen have? Hexen, Battle Brothers. I might get Bullseye just against these Hexen because I just, yeah, Bullseye maybe. I might get Bullseye because of this Witchard fight because he would be really strong against the Witchard. I hope he is strong. Yeah, Hexen have 80 HP. It's hard to one-shot them, right? No, it's actually not. Wait, 80 HP. Yeah, I mean, if I would have a faint bow, they have like 25 armor. If I have a faint bow, you can somewhat reliably one-shot them. If I would have a faint bow, which I don't. But with a faint bow and with like with this Bloodletter's Reach, you can maybe even one-shot these Hexen, which is of course extremely strong. With a headshot, you also one-shot them. If you have Bloodletter's Reach, which we do. And my other range guy is a little bit more utility. He's even more like a thrower, I guess. He doesn't have Berserk or Killing Frenzy, but he has like some utility. He has like fast adaptation and backs and bells. Cleaver. Hard to say. The thing about a Cleaver is you can if he has like less melee defense, then you can play him a little bit more passively. Like for example, this Cleaver, he has Underdog and 40 melee defense, so he can go right into the middle basically. He doesn't care too much. But if he would have less melee defense, I might even not have picked Underdog, and I might put him like more on the side. I feel like 90 melee skill and like 30 defense is probably what you want to have, I would say. I guess. I mean, you do want to get this. You do want to reliably able to decapitate people, right? You do want to get the decapitate reliable. And I mean, you always find a faint cleaver, right? You always have one faint cleaver because you always do the icy cave. And of course, this faint cleaver could be terrible, but more likely than not, it's somewhat decent. I mean, most of the time it does something basically. But it's hard to talk. No, Killing Frenzy does feel bad. It does feel bad. Maybe it was a mistake, right? It's hard to say. I don't know what else I would have not skilled, to be honest. Like, I really like Underdog. Like, the thing is, if he has 40 melee defense, I really like Underdog. So, question, what would you drop here? Maybe drop 9 lives? I don't know. Maybe even drop Colossus? Hard to say. Maybe drop Gifted? I don't know. I really don't know what I would have, like, dropped here. Yeah, maybe Gifted, right? Maybe. I just pressed like yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. One of course, quick hands. Yeah, quick hands. I mean, I guess quick hands. I mean, on a cleaver who sometimes wants to disarm people. I don't know. I mean, disarm against like warlords and stuff, and like without quick hands, it's like really hard to get disarm in. So I don't know. Quick hands and Underdog is mutually exclusive. Yeah, that's something I would not agree with. That's something I would not agree with. I don't think that's. I don't agree with this at all. Basically, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't agree with it, right? Did I just move 2? Yeah, that is fine. I don't agree. But of course, there are different opinions, right? That's for sure. Yeah, maybe it's not too bad, right? Maybe you can still do it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you can still do it, right? But it is, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying you can't do it, but I would feel I would get annoyed by not having it. You know, the thing is, Killing Frenzy is nice, but if you're at a point where you are killing enemies, I feel like, I don't know. But it would be the next perk, right? Of course, if I had like a perk left, it would be Killing Frenzy, that's for sure. So, it's just one. It's just one of these Necro Savants. So, you don't want to kill it though. You do want to. Oh, I don't have. Ah, damn it! I forgot to pick a sword. I know I was engaging Necro Savants, and I forgot my sword here. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, you can just sheath these ranged. You can just sheath them, right, with your range formation. I don't know if you saw my anti-range formation earlier. You can basically just sheath the AI that they always attack a certain. Yeah, good boy left a sword in his tent against a Necro Savant. That's kind of like a timeout for good boy George, right? It's kind of like a timeout already. think we have to time you out. I really need to kill that Necro Savan. I really need to kill him. And it's just necessary. Why not engaging us? I can show you the anti-range formation soon. Yeah, fair. Good boy George accepting his fate. It's a little bit cheesy, but you can basically ensure that the AI will always shoot like a certain one of your brothers. It's cheesy, but it works. So I don't know. Let's do some. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Like we did do a lot of stuff here already, and tomorrow we will travel to like even a new hotel, like even better hotel. So it's kind of nice here. We do enjoy our stay. Why are we not doing any damage, by the way? I feel like we're not doing any. I guess these are honor guards, right? So we don't do damage against them because they're all honor guards. Oh, look at this. They have so much. I don't know why I didn't. Wait, was he already damaged? I don't know why I didn't press like decapitate here. I think it was already damaged. Doesn't matter too much. My tank already only engaged like 2 honor guards. That's just a weird. Oh god. Oh god, guys, these sensor, right? It's just a nice weapon. It is a nice weapon, the sensor. It is a very, very nice weapon. Okay. But I mean, now that people talked about the fact that we don't have like killing frenzy, of course it bothers me even more. We just need more perk points. That's it, right? You just need more of them perk points. Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's kill this last. Okay. I never built a Katal, bro. I think maybe next time I should do it. I'm always afraid that the challenge is too hard to be creative. It's kind of bad. But there's probably something I would like to build next time. Maybe in like a run that's not like super hard. I would probably do it. I mean, I guess this wasn't like the hardest run ever, right? Maybe I should have done it this run. I mean, now it's too late anyhow, but I mean, I don't know how strong they really are. I really don't. It's hard for me to evaluate. Like, I guess they're strong, but are they like very strong or just like a little bit strong? Did you ever build one mental rock? This is Beast Slayer Origin. Beast Slayer Origin is by no, like, this is not the hardest origin at all. But I do really have to say, like, and I mean, people always say they're unlucky. But I think in this run specifically, I think we got really unlucky with recruiting. Like, we really, like if you take a look at Otozama's brothers, all of them having like 5 stars in the right places, and our brothers, man, we hired so many scam swords, we hired oath takers, we hired sword masters, we hired so many people. The hardest are probably Deserter, and for this kind of run, probably Anatomist, because they take long to get online. Like, getting ill in Anatomist is just really dangerous. So I think in this kind of challenge, it's probably Anatomist, Deserter, and I don't know the last one right now. I'm currently doing a sword and board loan with fearsome and high resolve. I mean, it's pretty fun. I'm currently doing a sword and board loan. What is the sword and board loan? Sword and board loan. I don't know what that means. A good boy, George. You gotta explain it to me. I'm really not getting it. Okay, I'm standing here in Miasma for some reason. Boy, we really need to find sword and shield. Yeah, sword and shield. I mean, the damage just, right? It's just not enough damage. I mean, I use it on a reproach guy, but do we go here to this Hexen? Wait, is there like, if these Hexen would have had like a so close to fighting them just because they're beasts, and I want to get another roll in terms of like, but fighting Hexen is just so weird. Yeah, Sword and Shield, I mean, they do live a long time. If these Hexen had like unholds, I would fight them, but otherwise it's just weird, right? By the way, maybe can there be unholds here? No, they can only cities in the Tundra can have unhold quests, I feel like. Yeah, it's not that important. I should have probably done it because I'm not sure when it's the next time we go. Wait, are they finding us? Are these Hexen like fast enough to find us? It doesn't make like the biggest difference, I guess. That's why I didn't do it, but I could have done it, right? We got like a level here. Okay, this is nice. A 3-3. That's good, right? That's good. Do we do something with him here? If he keeps rolling, maybe do something with him. Something nice. Is he our new duelist? Could be, right? Could be our duelist. Where's our duelist weapon? Huh. Could be it. We don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't even know what to skill here. Let's just wait. A +4. Okay, we take it. Yeah, that is nice, right? Yeah, that's the nice thing about swords. They do decent damage, they have decent accuracy, and they just don't need much fatigue, right? That is nice. What do we take on this thrower? Do we just take all the +4s here? I don't even know what's the last skill here to take on this archer thrower. It's either gifted or it's recover, probably. Is it gifted? Is it recover? Fearsome. Yeah, I don't like fearsome on him. I don't think it's bad, but I think he's like really a damage dealer. He just needs like, you know, he just needs so many perks that like fearsome. I really want to have like more damage here. The question is what helps me to deal more damage? Should I go recover? Maximum fatigue 6. Yeah, that is true. It can definitely be strong. But I mean, I have fearsome on some brothers. I guess not many. The sensor has fearsome. I guess I don't have it on many brothers, to be honest. Do not have a single sword lance build, by the way. I don't have a single sword lance build. That is fascinating. I don't have a single sword lance. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't have a single sword lance build. I feel like I guess I really have too many fatigue neutrals. I don't know. Let's do something here on this. Yeah, the sensor is from the artifact reliquary. I think this is a fine sensor build. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think the sensor actually likes to be in the front, so even more melee defense would be nice. Like if he's in the front, he has just more options who to hit. So I think this sensor is fine. He just needs more melee defense, which he didn't have, but I just think about this. I mean, at some point we need to hit these. I guess Backs and Bells is just too strong, right? Yes, Backs and Bells is just too strong. We just sometimes need like more axes here, and then we just need more. Let's just do it like this, and then we just don't get gifted here for some reason. We just don't. No gifted. Don't like it, but just get Backs and Bells for all the utility. I guess I didn't want to take Backs and Bells here. I really didn't. Yeah. Yeah, for mono alone, right? Like for mono alone, you just need these throwing axes. I mean, somebody else could have the throwing axes, but it's always easier said than done because like then you're out of position and you gotta get these, but also like how much fatigue? I mean, No, wait. I said no. I said I go bullseye. You know what? I do it now. I go bullseye. I know it's probably the wrong thing, but I do it now. Just for Hexen. I do it. Probably wrong, but I want to have one brother who's good against Hexen. At least one, basically. Just one. Yeah, I know. For consumables as well, right? Yeah. So many things I want to take. Always need like 2 more perks. Always need 2 more perks. I don't know. Yeah, Witch Hut. Last time we lost a brother into Witch Hut, and right, like Witch Hut can be a little bit difficult. I mean, you could do Witch Hut last, I guess. Sometimes the one problem about Witch Hut is sometimes you might want to, if you find the Witch Hut now, we might want to do it actually just for these unhold hides. Because then we can do the Kraken afterwards, maybe if we find enough unhold hides. We only need 2 unhold hides, right? Because you get a 3rd one from the graveyard. Wait. I think even wait. Do we get more unhold hides from the graveyards because we're Beast Slayers? Battle Brothers? Unhold graveyard? Do we get more or the same? Love some bullseye, yeah. We do love ourselves some bullseye. No, I guess we get 1 unhold hide, but again, if you like the Hexen, the Witch Hut has 2 unholds, and as a Beast Slayer, you could easily get 2 unhold hides there, right? So, but I love me some nice bullseye. Probably the wrong decision here, but you know what? We just roll with it, right? We just roll with it. We had big problems against Hexen last time. We had big problems. Like, I was honestly afraid of straight up losing this fight, basically. I mean, it was far away from losing, but they can seriously RNG you, right? Like, they can, you know, they get your brother, and then just this fight can spiral out of control very easily. And last time we just didn't kill a single Hexen for like the first 6 turns or something. Complete disaster. Complete disaster. I mean, I guess now I should just grab all the equipment here and loot everything, just because we are going to a city pretty soon. So let's just kill these 15 Ancient Undead. So here are some... There's some Honor Guards, but mostly... I think they're mostly Legionaries, right? Yeah, mostly Legionaries. So nothing too crazy here. Oh, this is Sensor's dreams, right? This is a dream for a Sensor. I think our tank engaging like 7 of these Ancient Undead is a little bit too much, but I guess it's fine. Oh god, the Sensor, man, the Sensor. Dealing all the damage, just all of it. Yeah, he's dealing all of that damage. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's get some kills here going on. Love me some nice bullseye. I mean, bullseye is still a meme perk. I gotta say it. It is still a meme perk, but what do we do here? We don't want to engage. Yeah, but you don't need it this time. No, I think you didn't forget it. For some reason, I gave you like a tier 3 winged mace. You only have like 60 melee skills, so you won't hit anybody. But I think I sold your sword, by the way. I think in this whole run, we only found like a single noble sword in this whole run, as far as I know, because I usually don't sell noble swords. I don't think I ever sell them. And I think we only have one. Disaster, right? Disaster. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Nice. It's too close to civilization to give us anything. I mean, I would just love to just already have found all the legendaries and then just go as far away as I can from civilization. And just get all the fames. Do we die here? Does Fulio die? He doesn't have... One of our brothers might die. He doesn't have like anything that can... No, he probably won't. Shotty can go in. We're really lucky that Shotty made it, basically. We're really lucky that Shotty is strong enough to become like a late game brother. I still might get named. I don't think Fulio will get named here. I don't think so, right? He's out of harm. Oh, he might... Do you think... Nah, he might go in. Not anymore, but... Hey, did I see like a... Wait, what just happened? I thought... No, I guess he just hit 2 times. Never mind. I just thought I heard something. It seemed like a repost or something. I thought I just saw a repost, but... That's just crazy talk here, right? Okay, just a nice little camp. A nice little ancient undead camp. And I think as soon as we find... I always feel like I want to get the bounty hunter, but it's never really like... Never really time for it. And this time we get everything because we're near to a city where we can sell some stuff. They might have an unhold quest. I think the cities in the tundra, they can have an unhold quest. That's my understanding. As soon as you're in tundra, you can have unhold quests. And I don't think... I think... Yeah, I don't really know how this works. Maybe I should actually look it up. What cities can have an unhold quest and what cities can't. Oh god, these fucking low rolls, man. I can't, man. I can't anymore. This is the exact same level yet last time. This is the exact... That's why I can't have brothers without stars. This is the exact same level yet last time. I was also complaining about a 2-1. Like, he completely low-rolled again. Completely low-rolled. I just can't anymore, guys. It just... And then people tell me, well, maybe they high-roll. Just try him out. Maybe he high-rolls. Yeah, maybe they high-roll, right? Like, maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know, man. Maybe he can become a sword lance of some sort. Maybe he can, right? Maybe he just... I mean, technically, he could still like roll like plus 3/3 every single time. But maybe he's just a sword lance guy. Kind of weird because he doesn't have enough fatigue, but whatever, right? Maybe whatever. He will have 90 attack, most likely more. No, I already picked like quick hands. Oh my god, why did I pick quick hands? I was so sure he would become a fatigue neutral. I was so sure about it. I think he might have low rolled me defense every single level. I'm not even kidding. He might have low rolled me defense every single level. He has sure footing and everything, and like, oh my god. I don't know. I just pick student and I hate myself. That's all I can do right now. It's literally all I can do. Just pick student and hate this brother. Okay, let's get some kills here though. Like we are seriously low rolling our recruits. I mean, this is just true, right? It's not like they're really low rolling, man. Like, oh my god, this makes me so angry. Okay, let's do the small camp. Let's get like a nice trade good here. Let's get maybe salt or something. Something nice. Some nice salt. Wait, did we just... Oh, misclicked. Some nice salt. Something that's worth some monies. Yeah, that would be nice. But then he would low roll melee attack every time, right? And he would end up with like 70 melee attack. Most likely, right? Like for all intents and purposes, what we experience in this run, he would have 70 melee attack. And since I don't pick +1s, I on principle, I just don't pick +1s. He would have 60 melee attack. And that's just how it's gonna be, right? And I'm not even kidding, right? That's like, that would happen here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just for once in this whole run, I want to have someone with like 1 star in attack and 1 star in melee defense, just so I know I have a reliable brother. So I know he can't like completely low roll on me in terms of attack and defense. Just 1. Just 1. I'm super salty about these recruits. I'm like unreasonably salty. Unreasonably so. Maybe I'm reasonably salty. It's over, right? It's okay. We got a trade good. You always get a trade good, right? And now we missed our. We won't be there by daytime, so let's just take a small scouting path here. Guess it's also weird to scout. Yeah, I will. We should do it. We should actually get a counter. That's actually true. They are mercenaries. We can fight them. That's actually kind of nice. We fight these. Nothing has changed, yeah. Let's fight these mercenaries here, right? Not the worst thing. Yo, millionaire! Oh, I see a scam swords, yeah. There's a pole hammer here. These are not lower mercenaries. I don't think so. They don't look like lower mercenaries to me. They look like pretty high mercenaries, to be honest. I don't know what to say, but they look like high mercenaries to me. So what do we do here? Dogs of War. What does Dogs of War mean? How do we approach this fight?
It's dog time.
I don't know if it's dog time. I really don't. I don't think it's dog time. I really don't. Yeah, we don't have anybody. That is a nice. That's a 260 armor. I mean, I guess armor and helmets. I don't think. Yeah, I think we got kind of lucky in terms of armor and helmets. Of course, you would still like to get it. Oh, this is Dogs of War. Oh, they're called Dogs of War. That is cool. I didn't really notice. That is kind of cool. Dogs of War. Yeah, that is a genius mercenary. Having like a 260 armor, like high rolling on armor, and then say this mercenary spent all his money on the armor. He didn't have any money left for a helmet. Jesus. Do we go in? Maybe go in, right? Yeah, maybe they were surprised. We kind of surprise attack them. That would be an interesting mechanic, that some events allow you to surprise attack enemies, and then they don't have all their equipment, like some random equipment is missing because you kind of surprise attack them. I don't know if that makes sense, but maybe it makes sense like a little bit, I feel like. This is like honestly like a slightly dangerous fight, right? I'm not even joking. god, this headshot here. Shotty, man, look at this. Shotty headshotting the mercenary. I think he one-shotted the mercenary. I think the bleed might be enough to kill him. Oh, Shotty, man. You dirty little brother. You know what? We might just... No. I mean, they will do tons of damage now. They will do, like, all the damage now. Like, all of it. Like, every single one of those damages they will do. Shotty, you dirty little fellow. You dirty little rascal. You just basically one-shotted a mercenary with a goblin pike. Straight to the head. You just one-shotted them. See, this is kind of like what helps here. Our cleaver does have melee defense. I mean, at some point they will do damage, that's for sure. Why did I not like... I specifically have like 80 melee attack and drunk, so I can switch to my billhook, which I'm not doing for some reason. It's like especially... That doesn't matter too much. So Shotty. Shotty can headshot somebody here. Who do you want to headshot, Shotty? Yeah, that was good, Shotty. Who do you want to headshot? I guess you still headshot this guy. I guess you don't. So a YOLOS. I guess a YOLOS gets the kill. You missed. That's fine, Shotty. You did already good here. Like basically headshotting that mercenary was a nice way to start the fight. Sorry. Yeah, Shotty is sorry for missing. Then it's all good, right? They will do tons of damage. That's just how it is, right? Why I'm not killing anything with my... So Shotty. I guess Shotty just goes in. He's not hitting anything. Let's kill one of these mercenaries here with our... For some reason we're not doing the damage we need to do. Oh wait, do we get... Does Real Morph Reproach get triple punctured? No, he does, right? So anybody wants... If anybody wants to see how triple puncture works, take a look soon. This mercenary, marksman, will triple puncture Real Morph. And we will just laugh about it, because there's... Right? Oh, I forgot that Indom costs 5 and he doesn't have Pathfinder, so he will get like, oh god, it's actually dangerous. It's honest to god dangerous, because he would get like 6 times punctured maybe. The Dirty Dastards. The Dirty Dastards, that's a nice name, I like it. You know, Dirty Dastards? Dirty Dastards? I want to kill that mercenary marksman specifically, so let's do it. The Dirty Dastards. So you only play Dastards? No, right? Was it like a Dastard challenge run? Maybe it is. Guess he can't triple puncture us because it's a cleaver. These mercenary marksmen, always like the most dangerous enemy on the battlefield. So let's get some monies here. Did we even get something here? No, I mean, I destroyed the armor, so like I didn't expect anything. Just a nice alliteration. That's still fine, right? Like a nice alliteration. So we get the pole hammer. This bow is worth something as well. This 230 armor is not even bad. Some people might even use it. We will patch it up. There's the 230 armor. Wait, why did I never patch up this armor here? Yeah, we will patch up the 230 armor and that's it, basically. That's it. Real Morph. Oh, I hate low rolls, man. I hate him so fucking much. I can't even imagine how much I hate low rolls. Yeah, we... Yeah, Real Morph, he doesn't... I don't know, man. He needs... I don't know what he needs. I don't know yet. Willreich. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me, man? I can't take it anymore, guys. I just can't take these low rolls anymore. I just really can't. I just can't take it anymore, man. Like, I just can't. Like every single time, low roll after low roll after low roll, man. I just can't have brothers without stars. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't, right? Like the last levels, they were all like. So I don't even know what weapon he gets, but he kind of has to get Backstabber already. I don't even know what weapon he has, but he has to. Maybe we basically skipped. We can skip Colossus, and instead of Colossus, can give him Backstabber. I don't know, guys. I just don't. Yeah, those secondary rolls. We need these secondary rolls are not even that good. I have stars in all secondaries. I just need primaries, right? Oh, you're laughing, yeah. I just get Backstabber and just hope for the best. Just can't take it anymore at some point, man. These freaking low rolls, man. About Adelshofen. I mean, at some point, if Adelshofen... Wait, where's Adelshofen? No. If there would be a city very close, which could spawn like a Famed, we might do it, but... Yeah, fighting orcs, northwest of Adelshofen. Northwest. Interestingly enough, the orcs are here. That's actually interesting, guys. So normally I wouldn't do it, because these noble contracts send you like around half the map. But northwest of Adelshofen is actually kind of close. It's like reasonably close, right? Kind of has to be right here. And it's 3,000. So it's 3,000. There's a famed helmet. I think we get it, right? For 5,000. That's not even good. Why is it so bad? Wait, is it bad? It's pretty bad, right? Wait, how bad is it? Do we take this? I guess for our cleaver. He's backstabbing me with these rolls, yeah. Do we get like a helmet? Which I hope. Wait, did it lower completely in terms of 1 second? Battle Brothers? Famed weapons? At some point we will find like a famed weapon and not have the money for it, and then I will regret buying like this helmet. It completely low rolled, right? Oh god, it completely low rolled. Oh my god. Everything low rolls today. So the fatigue here, this helmet can either have like -4 or -5 fatigue, so it low rolled fatigue. And it has like 137 to 156 durability, so basically 99% low rolled. Oh god. I just can't buy it, right? It's just too weird. Man, even these helmets are low rolling me. I can't. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. Even the fames. Everything is low rolling. We will keep the pole hammer. If we find like a famed hammer, we will want to use a pole hammer as well, right? That's just how it works. I mean, the thing is, our cleaver really wants to get a fame, but it has to be better, right? Like, we can't buy like a low-rolled one. It's just too weird. Do we want to fight? Like, the thing is, fighting like a tier 3 orc camp. How strong would it be? I mean, we can still run away if we hate what we see here. Where is it? Yeah, it's reasonably close. 3,000, right? 3,000. That's a lot of money, 3,000. And then we really have to find a hunting ground. And I'm honestly a little bit... Maybe we start looking here for the hunting ground. Wait, sorry, I have to check again. Wait 1 second. Battle Brothers. Beat sheets. I have to take a look where the hunting ground can be. How close can it be to civilization? So apparently the hunting ground can be 15 to 99. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think the hunting ground could definitely be here, right? Even if there's a city here, it could definitely be here. Since we never looked here, and I think we even looked here before we found the icy cave, so we kind of want to like look all of this again. Wait, what did I just click? Might even be here, 15. No, I don't think it can be here. It's, wait, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, no, it can be here as well. Yeah, I don't know. So there's most likely a warlord in there. No, it already says there's a warlord. That's kind of like a reasonably like a reasonable tier 3 camp, by the way. Many. This is 15. Do we need our levels? How do we approach this fight? Real morph. Main skins. Guess you just go for Steelbrow. I don't know. Do we go for Steelbrow here? No. No, we said we might go for Brawny, right? We might need a fatigue, so we just go for Brawny. Fuck it. And he has one more level. For some reason, he has another level. I don't get it. Why does he have another level? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has one more level, interestingly enough. Go for Steelbrow or not here. Maybe this time we go for no fearsome. I don't know. Against Gobos. You know what? We just go for Fortified Mind. Fortified Mind, but not Colossus is also weird. I don't know what to do here. Let's go for Fortified Mind. It just helps us immediately, basically. Oh wait, we need nets here. Our cleaver needs. We still haven't found the goblin. We still haven't found the goblin ambition for some reason. We don't have the goblin ambition, which is actually kind of becoming a problem, I would say. We don't have enough dogs for some reason. Yeah, but let's just do the fight here, right? Interesting that we get 3,000 for it. That's fine, right? So these guys have Pathfinder Orc Berserkers, and Orc Warriors don't. So Orc Berserkers will move like 4 steps, and I think Orc Warriors just like 2 on this terrain, because they only have 8 action points. So that's a nice way of killing these Orc Berserkers soon. So I guess you're getting stunned now, which is a little bit iffy, but no, it's fine, right? Do they stun us? They might not even stun us. No, they might. That's nice. That's kind of what you want to see here, right? Like an easy way of killing these Orc Berserkers. How do we do this here now? So we see 3 Orc Berserkers, 1 Warlord, 2 Orc Berserkers, 1 Warlord, and 7 Warriors. Shouldn't be the hardest fight ever. By the way, we don't have a single hammer guy. These kind of fights, it is noticeable, I feel like. Yeah, let's kill this Orc Berserker. Okay, they are going in now. Guess that's fine. Okay, I probably forgot additional shields, right? Probably did. Let's see, they should come in the middle of our formation now, right? Okay. It's actually a little bit iffy here. Don't like this completely. It is a little bit iffy. This Orc Warlord in the middle of our formation. I kind of said it's fine, but maybe it's not really fine. Maybe, you know what, we just disarm him, right? That is the way to go. Can't deal with him this turn. And we strip some armor here with our axes. Yeah, I guess next turn we might be able to basically... Yeah, next turn we might be able to deal with him. Nice. Okay, this is going fine, right? Okay. I don't know why we're getting 3,000 for this. This seems like a lot. Oh god, I hit myself. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, so they're all confident now because the Warlord did in fact use his cry. And our cleaver is out of position still. Do we disarm this guy one more time? Maybe we do. Yeah, I mean they are destroying our formation now, which is I guess fine in a way. Okay. I mean here we would get like a bazillion tools if we had the scavenger. It doesn't matter too much, but and we still need, like, we only have reach weapons on some of our brothers. Mace guy should have a real mace, right? Yeah, he does. Missing some of these 95%ers, I guess. Oh god, I mean duelist, right? This range guy is technically a duelist. You just see it. You just see the damage. Damn. These 95ers. Please don't miss all these 95%ers, man. Okay. Let's just go in. And how do we want to spend our money? We will have like close to 20,000 again after this fight, probably. I don't even know how to spend it. Yeah, Shotty is doing fine, right? He is, we are pretty happy with him, to be honest. Nothing wrong with him. I mean, he is surprisingly solid. He is a Nimbleforge brother, and he's like never a problem, right? Like he's never like in danger or anything. He's just a solid brother all around. Right? Like he has enough everything basically. Like his base stats were low, but because he had stars, at least he was reliable. So he kind of couldn't low roll. He couldn't low roll on us. That was like the big secret. Now our range guy will probably get like a lot of damage. Maybe not too much. So the only thing we need to find for Shotty is like a nice famed flare. Maybe even with the cartographer, right? Maybe even not a cartographer, maybe with the bounty hunter. I feel like it's basically time soon to get the bounty hunter. Okay. So only one warrior left. Okay, he even goes right into our formation. He really wants to get in. So that's fine, right? We just let him go in. Yeah, that's simple stuff. Shotty, bounty hunter, Boba Fett. Yeah, exactly. Boba Fett is a bounty hunter, right? Is he a bounty hunter? I think he is. And again, just for these fames. Just for these fames, not even for the money. Don't really care. I mean, we care a little bit about the money, but not really. Basically, just for them fames. Do we take a small look here? No, maybe. No, it's daytime. It's hard to justify scouting during daytime. So I think now we will just go like on the. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. We're not getting the. Can you lose the? Wait, is it? Did we somehow lose the battle? Did we lose the goblin trophy somehow? Is this like a bug? It's kind of weird, right? I mean, it is kind of weird. We're really not getting it. I just don't get it. And it is becoming a big deal. I mean, the thing is, we can't do the freaking. I mean, we have to get it, right? Otherwise, like this fight against the Kraken will be a complete disaster. We will lose like. Oh my god, are we losing this run now because for some reason, like the goblin. I don't know, guys. I just really don't know what's happening here right now. Let's first get some food and stuff. I don't know, guys. For some reason, I feel like this game is playing like mind tricks with me. Let's just sell everything. We don't know the next time we can even go to. It is strange though, right? Has anybody else ever experienced something like this? I do feel it is strange. Really seems strange to me, at least. There's nothing I can do about it, right? I mean, so we're looking for the hunting ground, and we're looking for the hunting ground for unholds, and for some reason we're looking for like 24 enemies now, because apparently we have to get. I don't know if that helps. I don't really know if that helps, right? Like you just, I mean, basically just get in with your best 12 brothers and do the fight regularly if you don't have the Goblin Trophy. But that is really, really, really dangerous. And if we lose brothers, then we just don't have time to, I mean, I don't know, this is just weird. It's just honestly just weird that we're not getting it. Just strange. There's nothing else to say about it, it's just strange. It is just strange. It actually bothers me now. It really bothers me. Please don't tell me we're losing this run to this. I mean, I don't... Wait, is there anything we can do? Do I have to do like a Reddit post or something where I'm not getting this ambition? Like, I don't even know how I would like debug this or anything. I feel like Am I just missing something here? Like, it never happened to me before. I feel like these like goblin stuff and ambitions. I mean, I know we once had this ambition. I think it was like proposed once, and I think I didn't take it because I wanted to take something else. It was completely reasonable at the time, like completely reasonable decision to not do the goblin ambition right away. Maybe it's somewhat bugged that if you like don't take it immediately, it might be bugged that you never can take it again. It doesn't make sense what I'm saying, but I don't know what else it could be. What about Folio? Does Folio still have potential? I don't know. I guess they know. Everybody's iffy now because they all suck so much. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, basically. We just can hope. Maybe I make a... Let me just write it down. Maybe I do a Reddit post. Maybe some people had a problem. Yeah, brute force at last. I think the problem with brute forcing at last is you still have to do like the Geist afterwards, the Rachegeist. The Rachegeist is not super easy. And the other problem with like brute forcing at last is that kind of like the sword is a big deal. Like the reproach of the old gods is specifically strong against undead and goblins. Like it's specifically strong against the two hardest fights in the game, right? Like it's very strong against both of these enemies. But not having it is kind of like a big deal, I feel like. It's kind of like a really big deal, to be honest. Yeah, second last, but then again, right? Then you don't have like... You don't have the reproach of the all gods again. I don't know, it's just a weird... I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong with this, but... It sounds like really dangerous. Then you kind of lose like... Reddit, Goblin Ambition. I just... There's a great axe. Of course we don't need it. Just interesting to note. Headshot, nice. So we're just one-shotting some of these brickies here. Just doing some of them one-shots. Narita doesn't have Pathfinder. That's every time I don't have it, I always regret it. Of course you can. I mean, of course you can. I mean, of course you can beat Goblin City and Black Monolith without it. But it's like there's like so many problems with it. Like first you have to do Black Monolith and Goblin City without it, and you can easily lose brothers already, even with it. And so you can more easily lose brothers without it. Then you have to do the Kraken like the normal way. Maybe you already lost 1 or 2 brothers. Then you will like lose tons of brothers probably in the Kraken, and then you do the Watermill. I guess the Watermill probably being like maybe even the easiest part of the equation here, but still. I don't know. We just need to find it, basically. I just want to find it. By the way, Millionaire, do you even have a brother right now? Might be that Millionaire doesn't even have a brother. Maybe if he had one, we lost him at some point. I'm not sure. We lost so many brothers in this run. I think we lost like 12 or something already. Our obituary is like... It is filled. It's overflowing, basically. So this Brigand Raider will basically, I think we one-shotted this Brigand Raider here, by the way. So this Brigand Raider got like headshotted, and he's now dying to lead, I guess. Everybody's spearballing against us. That is fascinating. They're actually doing the right thing, which I guess we still go in. I don't know. Yeah, we just go in, I guess. Not coming. They're honestly using Spearwall correctly here, right? There's nothing to say about it. They're actually using it correctly. Okay. Most of the time, just no, that's fine. Yeah, but that's kind of cool, right? Like he is very honest here. He's honestly saying, you know what, guys, I like to lurk, but I don't need a brother right now. That's kind of cool, Millionaire. I kind of appreciate that. But if you ever want a brother, right, you get him. You go get him. You just get him. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I just have to sleep over it and like think about it, do like a Reddit post, sleep over it, and then I just resolve the problem. At least we did get hammered here. That's nice. Wait, what was the... Somebody earlier proposed someone to raid, and I forgot what was the proposal. I think Loris now. Damn, I forgot. Something like Billy something. Who to raid. I think it was like somebody who's apparently also sometimes playing Battle Brothers, but is currently playing like something else. So shotty. Let's get some nice hits in. Okay, let's get these kills though. I think he finished. Yeah, okay. If somebody else has a different proposal, I do want to basically very soon, I will probably wrap this up. It was nice, but it really, like the Goblet Trophy actually does bother me a little bit. It does bother me. So I will probably wrap it up soon. And does anybody has like different proposals who to raid? I'm open. Always open for proposals. Wait, let me just check first if there's somebody playing Battle Brothers now. I always feel like I sometimes already raided some of these people and then like I wasn't really like completely feeling it. It sounds a little bit like, you know what, sometimes you just don't feel it. So shotty. Okay, there's still like this leader here with his great axe. Not like the biggest deal, but okay. Okay, he died. Died just from bleeding. That's nice. Okay, let's go in. No, we don't have... No. Yeah, let's still protect our ranged guy here with our defense. I think that's the right approach. And now let's get great axed here. Let's get great axed by this leader. Could have done a reap here. Kind of forgot. Probably would have gotten a kill if I reaped with my sensor and could have gotten hit again. Kind of just fucked up a little bit. Okay, Jared. Let me already write it down. Otherwise, I will forget. Raid. Jared R. Bear. Okay. Let's do it soon. I mean, I wrote it down. After this battle, we might just raid him. Shotty might get like a nice... Does he have Headhunter activate? No, still. I feel like Shotty didn't get any head hits. No, he just got one. Nice. Oh god, nice. Nice. This fight, we didn't really completely do it the right way, but for some reason they did get a lot of damage in against us. Got kind of lucky here. It's fine if he likes Darkest Dungeon too, right? Just because I don't like it. It's a good game, right? I think it's like objectively, for a lot of people, objectively a good game. That's of course completely fine if he likes it. Did we get anything money-wise that's worth to keep? Kind of keeping some of these axes just for like Sunken Library. Maybe it's too early to already like do this. Kind of want to scout a little bit more. I will scout a little bit more. Just let me just. I want to see this camp. Kind of want to be like next time. I want to see what camp I'm up for. Yeah, we will probably do this camp. I mean, many Chosen and some Reavers. But you have something nice for next time. So this was cool. I really enjoyed it, guys. Short vacation stream. Yeah, like a short little stream, right? Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy, but like a nice stream. So I had a lot of fun, guys. Let's say goodbye YouTube, right? Bye YouTube. And let's raid